We have been hard at work breaking your factory. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to do some fixes. Yeah, the save I tried to have was I was trying to migrate it to. So I made like a separate save where I tried to save it as a, what was it, Pi Alien Life 215, and I wasn't able to get it to migrate properly. So I thought I figured it wasn't me, and someone else reported it, I think, but we'll see. Hey Spork, how you doing? Hey Spork, don't forget to react to the announcement with the gun emote, because I love those. Oh, you did! Thank God. I'm gonna do it too. Just, by the way, it doesn't bother me at all. I think it's funny actually. So I think it's funny. How you doing, Spark? I think it's great. You gotta have a sense of humor. I remember I asked you because I'm like, did I do something? I don't know if I did something wrong to you, but 'cause I don't remember. But you're just like, nah, I'm a memer. So I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine. That's how I know if I caught the stream. Ah, you're just marking. It's fine. That's fine. So there's been a couple updates. I just updated everything, but I can kind of load it up because I think I have it here somewhere. I think the main ones is Pi AL and trying to think of what else got updated. I mean, everything got a bit of an update. So there was a lot of big updates actually. I'm just trying to go through. Yeah, industry didn't get updated. Coal processing got updated, but I think that was locale updates. I know, I can put it on screen just to show you guys what the big ones are. Yeah, there's like a bunch. One second, I could put on screen. So I don't exactly remember whatever updated because I don't think I can actually see release notes in here. No, I can't. I have to actually click it. So I've already updated it because I was already testing my factory kind of, well, mostly to see if the migration worked properly. But is the, oh no, I think I just have my music too loud. Sorry, there we go. I fixed it. Sorry, I was just like, yeah. Don't quote me. I think it comes from Fallout. I'm not actually sure where the emote comes from. Oh, that was one of the ones Key put on. I think Key put that one in. Let me double check. We've had that one for ages. I'm just looking who actually made that one. We have a bunch of random ones, but like you know, my Discord server has been through like 3 iterations. So we're on the factory game saga right now. There was initially like it was, oh no, that was Spoot. Spoot made that one. Yeah, I could tell it's Spoot put that one in there. Cause like I think the default one is like a water pistol and it's really like dumb looking. Anyways, let's go back to here. Hi Grandpa, hey Healy. Healy, you missed me? So high tech didn't get a whole lot, it just got like productivity, I remember that much. Cold processing got a fair bit, I think. It was added circuit connector for crystal mines. Increase in vanilla ore richness, especially in starting areas. So that doesn't affect me because I've already been in this game for a while. Improved wiki pages for Ash assemblers, big mines. Changed the technology description for syngas tech. Allowed many entities to work with upgrade planner. That I remember being a little bit of an issue because I remember I looked at, I think it was pipes, and I'm like, why is there no upgrade planner for this? Because I realized there wasn't. So it's good that someone did notice that. That's kind of good. Improve wiki page for aerial turbines, and that's a good one actually. I think this will help out because, to be honest, like every time I look at alternative energy, in particular, because this also affects alternative energy. Whenever I looked at that, I didn't quite know like how to build into it or what it would give you. So an explanation is pretty good because it makes it a lot easier to decide upon that. Grandpa Mike, is it now? Absolutely is. I'm back, Shaz. I had morning breakfast on the ferry. I'm being nice since he's 120 years old. I wish. Then I would complain about old age then. Added tile transitions For tailings pond overfill tiles. Oh, was that the... What is that? Ooh, what does that mean? Is that the problem I had when I had to basically overflow it into a... I had to overflow it into a landfill, I think is what I had to do to make that work. I wonder if that's what they fixed with that. I'm not sure what that means, but that might be what it is, which is good because that's what it was. Which was I always had a problem where like I would decide I overflowed it enough and then I'd try and build tiles around and that was it. And then I realized I couldn't actually fill it up all the way, so I had to let it overflow like once or twice more. So I think maybe that's what that fixes. That's a nice fix. That's a good one. What else? We got alternative energy, fixed fiber, dry storage, slower than expected. 24 seconds to 6 seconds. Bold Viking. What? He got credit. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm jealous. Nah. Did you get fairy chowder? No, I got bacon and eggs. It was actually pretty good. It was like, it's actually probably breakfast on the ferry is probably the best food that they have. Because the white spot is crap during the lunchtime, so that's what it is. You already do, Boomer. Fix the thermal solar wiki page. Incorrectly said T2 Sterling generator created 600 kilowatts of real output. I have no idea what this means. So we'll just put that in there. Fix that the unfinished MDH generator was rechargeable, disabled for now. Okay. I guess I don't do enough with AE. I need to play around with it more. Allowed many entities to work with upgrade planner. Good stuff. I like that. Laser module would be duplicated. Don't know what that is. So I think we're starting to get to the point where AE becomes a lot more like tenable. I don't think it was as good at the technology stage I was at. I think it scales better with productivity modules. I think that's what it said also in the wiki, which also makes a lot of sense. That's what I kind of felt like. I'm like, do I really want my monolayer to go into this? And yeah, that's kind of what I did. Nisha, how you doing? Glad you're not banned from indirectly from Mia's stream. I'm surprised I'm not banned. Every time, it's like 3 people get banned on that stream. It's ridiculous. Open Mia's Discord and crash your client, as it should. It's just your client trying to protect you from Mia's Discord, let's be honest. Seems you're addicted to Guild Wars again. Pretty good. Good taste, excellent taste. Large UPS improvement to thermal solar stage 3. Okay, don't know what it is. Rendering issues with wind turbines. I remember them having some rendering issues, so I guess I should use more wind turbines, I'm not sure. Increase the numbers on Mova smart farm recipes to match actual output. Okay. Fix that Nexon quantum batteries cannot be used until armor rails Mark 3, Mark 4. Yeah, that's the fix I was talking about. So that's a good one. That's the one I wanted to see. Because I was confused for the longest time about how I was supposed to put it into my armor. I guess I don't actually need the fix for... I guess I might as well fix that, get rid of that now. Because that's a part of... I have that in Red Rife's Pie Tweaks. I guess I could disable that. Batteries will be placed correctly as equipments when insert into... What the hell is this language? Someone get Red Rife here. Add upgrade planner missing entities. I'm not sure if I need this actually now anymore. Because I guess he did add a couple of them. Alright. Well, let's have a look then. You're banned from my stream? Good, thanks, Gilly. It's okay, I didn't want to, I didn't want all I can watch come there anyways. Can I get banned if she continues to stream too late for you to stay awake? Well, it's, what's happening is someone is just basically, like, saying something in her chat that's like joking to something that's in context to what she's saying, but the whoever reviews it on Twitch side doesn't see the context. And so they just see like the message and then it seems a lot worse than it actually is, but they're just trying to be funny. They're having fun, right? But someone's just trolling and they're just reporting everything there. Some no-lifer. What can you do? Sure, she's not happy about that. Add a wiki page for wind energy. Yeah, so that wiki page I've actually seen. That's a good one. So, Alien Life is the big one. So, these are since I've actually updated it. Fixed crashers all work in Fusion. 2016 migration. Fixed that turning into an all-rec would reset all connected caravan schedules. Interesting. Fix that you can skip cadaver config arrow Mark 3 when seeding air, Mark 4. Funny. All right, so this one's a great one. Added Gorbachev, Huzu, and Korkok. New creatures that can help with your fluid logistics. Think of biological alternative to Pyanodons. I remember this being very interesting because I couldn't. I was thinking about how to do aerial caravans and salt, and I just kind of decided I wasn't going to bother with it. But this is a good addition, actually. I actually want to see what these actually do. But I like the Gorbachev. That's great. It's a great name. I saw the picture. I saw the meme in the Pi Discord. Is great. Agwena, new valuable waste product. Used in manure, explosives, nitrous oxide, and worker food Mark 3. Translations. Added alt mode support to see what Oculus carried. That was I already had that. So if you've been watching, you've been seeing me have that for the last month or something. Because I pulled Master down for Alien Life because this is a pretty early edition, so this came pretty early on, so we've already had that. Then there's Ennies with upgrade planner, excellent. Added a 5th tier of domestication tech, interesting. Circuit connection to harvester, don't know what that does. Made vat brain cartridge MK2, MK4 a bit more expensive to craft. I kind of looked at it. I don't know exactly what changed, but the things that are expensive to me, which is mostly the brains, seem to be unchanged. So. At least for now, we'll see. We haven't actually done MK2 yet, so we'll have to start looking at that. Moved workers food recipe from domestication tech to starch tech. All right, fish food recipe from fish Mark 1 to fish Mark 2, and then there's allow productivity and workers food Mark 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that's useful because I remember I could only speed that before. So that actually might be worthwhile because I have problems with workers' food at the moment. I can't figure out how to do that. So I actually might go into my game and productivity right away. Rewrote the wiki page for animal planet farming, whatever. Turds and beacons and modules are now available in Factory Planner. So this is something that I remember Melon was saying. I tried it out. It works. It's really good. So we'll play around with it actually when we get in. But that's a really good addition. Reworked sap turd to be more interesting. If you already have sap turd selected, that will automatically unselect. It will not do that in my game for some reason. So mine's already pre-selected unless it's fixed in 2.17, which I don't think it is. I already had that issue. You know, turd wastewater buffed 1 to 5. Spores nerfed 4 to 12 to 4. By the way, the sap turd, the one I have pre-selected is one I think I would actually use anyways. But I have to also fix a bunch of stuff with my saps really early on, so this is going to be a big fixing day. I'm going to say that right now. We reworked seed turd path 2. Previously used 50% productivity. Now can use has added a new use for slake lime. Okay, we're going to have to look at that. Because I actually chose seaweed Mark 2. So did it just change it and not let me repick it? Well, I guess we'll see. Because I figured that the productivity is the best thing. I think that's what I chose. To be fair, I got a lot out of it because I'm at like Seaweed Mark 3 now. So, our food upgrade, turd upgrade did not allow productivity when the base recipe did. Oh, interesting. That would have made it worse then in some ways. Yeah, because I wanted to pick the food turd upgrade. So, yeah, well, I guess we'll look at that. Dingrets we don't have yet. Fix that wood turds dry storage 2 was much slower than intended. 24 to 6 seconds. Really? Was that slower? Well, what was that one? That wasn't the fiber, was it? Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. I don't remember that one. But then they fixed it, so. Add number of saddles to all work path 2 by 10x. Reduce speed bonus from 30% to 15. That's interesting. Because I haven't chose the turd yet, and I was actually not going to do the path 2 because I thought the saddles looked a little bit expensive. But now they added 10 times as much of it, so it might be actually pretty good now. We're going to have to do some math on that. Buff fish turd path 3. We did choose the eggs. We chose the food for that, so we chose turd 1. We chose 1. Fix green circuit duplication caused by the path. Yep. So, okay, here's some big ones. If the migration didn't work, use this command. Yeah, I saw the command for it. I don't think I'm going to use it, though, because actually I like the one that I had pre-selected, ironically. The one, because it actually looked really good, because it actually looked like it would solve a bunch of problems. I also didn't want to really use the cheat commands if I could help it, but I guess that's not really nothing I can do about that. So no, don't worry about it. It's okay because I was actually gonna maybe stick to it on the same one. Allowed caravans to walk on inserters. Oh yeah. This is a good one. Removed path caching from land-based caravans. This will hurt UPS a bit, but will respond better to changes in. But they will respond better to changes in environment. Arrow caravans for better UPS. Yeah, I didn't think they were that bad for UPS to begin with, which is interesting. Oh, this is to make them better. That's why it's going to make the UPS worse on them. Interesting. Sorry, I my brain had it backwards. So it's to make them path better, but it's because you're gonna upgrade them anyways. That's why, because the arrow is just superior anyways. So added new action to caravans. Like I'll see what the UPS cost is because I still have like 3 going around. But then again, I guess it's only when they're moving that it really matters. New action to caravans. Collect all auto trash. This is a big one, by the way. So add a new action to caravans. Collect all auto trash. This will extract all of your all items from your players' auto trash. Combine this with Oculus for infinite range logistics systems. So that's going to be amazing. So we can already do this, by the way. This is we have this technology already. Caravans will not have a higher priority when they arrive at destination. Previously, it was based upon order when a caravan was built. Oh, okay. So that's if you have multiple caravans going to one place. Increased aero caravan inventory size from 60 to 90. Moved from pie science to the chemical science. This, by the way, does not affect me. I already researched it and I already built some. So they can't undo that. So I already have it. But I'm already at chemical science, so it doesn't really make a difference either way. But they did become a lot stronger. Fix that caravans using the fill cargo action would count as full stacks, even if it'll... count as full even if the stacks only have one item. Now all stacks need to be this max stack size. Yeah, that's a good change to it. So is this only air caravans that have the action? No, it's any caravan can collect auto trash. That helps so much for like the early game actually. Because that also is a situation where you have a lot of garbage, so that's good. By the way, this zoology tech adding 20 logistics slots, that's 20 on top of my already 30. So you have like 50 now, which is great. Or something. You have a lot now. So, but then again, you get to just remove it for free, which is great. Fixed extreme high fuel buffer size, reduce the stack size of gastro capacitor, aero caravan fuel. You haven't done much of the aero caravan fuel stuff, but we will be soon. All right. And that's basically it. There was some other ones. Oh yeah, this is a big one. this was the one that was an issue for me. But we pulled master, so that's why we had that. So quality cotton gut food was referencing Moondrop in the tooltip. Yeah, okay. So there's this. I won't really go through. Oh yeah, Oculus would not consider your cursor size. Rendering twice. I'm just kind of skimming through it. Okay, we can go. We can start. All right. So. I'm just gonna load my actual save, probably. Am I gonna load that? Why did it... Do you notice how these polls are, like, slightly different? I was trying to get it to... Yeah, I'll just load it. Check PyPP. Oh yeah, post-processing, right, you're right. That also had some changes. True. Sorry, I forgot about that. Let me go load that up. Pyanodon. Post. Oops. Did I not control it? Post processing. Oh, there. Well, it's got a dash. This one was alt icon for largest machines. Oh, so I guess I don't need the Pi variant of it. Sorry, the red rice variant of it. Added so okay, yeah. The optional big inventory GUI mode I actually am using right now, so I actually turned that on already. I tried it out, I liked it. The alt mode icon size will be interesting. I wonder if I should turn off red rice version of it. Fix unknown key error with your girl character mod. Great. We got our priorities straight, it's all good. Added integration with Yafsi. Oh, good. Okay. That's pretty good. All right, so migration path is no inoculator module, no precise cutting module. Well, it just removed them, but it replaces them with other things, I'm pretty sure. Iraq products. Yeah, just replace a bunch of stuff. So these are the big ones. So there's no sap, air, CO2, or water. So removing those actually resets my buildings for that. So I have to go real fast and I have to go add them in as well. So we're gonna have to do that real quick. And I may have to add a couple more what are they called, sap plants as well. I might go grab them. I might just manually place them because that's actually pretty important to get out of the way. Cacao plantation, pivoid. I'm not sure why those are there, but that's fine. Okay, let's go. So first things first, I have to go here and I have to, so these are now all set away from whatever they were before, so I have to do this now all the way up. It's gonna take a little bit to migrate it over. Looks like it's actually already done. Oops. Basically, anywhere that has these things, and I have to do this. So we don't need water for it anymore, but it does mean it's producing significantly less. Okay, I think I got most of it. Still doing a rescan. Why is my UPS so low now? Well, I think it's just doing the rescan. There we go. Well, now I'm definitely starting to... Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. This is some of my random stuff here. Okay, those are all good. And I think I have some over here too. Yeah, it's these ones. This is gonna be interesting. Because this one I didn't exactly line up the correct way, so... So I know this build no longer really applies because the water I don't need there anymore, but I'll fix that in time. I'm not gonna bother too much with it. It may not be perfect. We may just have to... I think what might be the best play is just to upgrade it to like the Mark IIs for the buildings, and that will be enough to like just make it so that it's actually working at the correct rate, and that's it. That's all we have to do. So maybe we'll go throw that down in a moment. Let's see. I wish the migration would have just put it back to the old recipe, because at this point there's no other recipe I would be using for this. But whatever, it's all good. Oh, these ones here too. Did I get them all? I think I got most of them. Let's do sap. Shame that only 5 people from my guild keep playing regularly. Oh yeah, no. Sap. What is the building called? Oh yeah, sap extractor. Entity. Well, there's gonna be some towards the bottom of the map. Oh yeah, there's also this one here. Oh, 1 second. I put pipes in there by accident. I could just delete that ghost, actually. Why am I doing this any other way? Ghosts get deleted. It's always kind of depressing to go back to an old game you used to love, and then just like, you're like, nobody plays this game anymore. I've been there. I know how it is. I've been there. Like Team Fortress 2. No, I'm just kidding. That game actually is, for some reason, getting played a lot. So. Alright. Oh. Some more here. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, these ones need some adjustment. Just gonna make sure I got... Whoops. I did not mean to... Sap. Extractor. Sorry, I didn't mean to press on it. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, I see. I missed every single one that was in here in the corner. I mean, there's gonna have to be some other changes to this anyways. But yeah, this is part of the fixes that we have to do here. We also have to change the... What are they called? The, I forgot about these things. We also have to change the NextLit plates as well. So NextLit batteries. I forgot about those. Okay, yeah, we got them all. There's also some in the old base, but I don't think those get used a whole lot. Yeah, there they are. I'll just do it anyways, just because it costs me nothing. I can do it remotely, so. Okay. And the last part that we need to do, Mike talked about tribes, yeah. Oh my god, don't even get... Shaz, don't remind me that tribes existed and also died horribly. Horrible, painful death of tribes. Why would Shaz do that to me? I thought me and Shaz were friends, but no longer. We're not friends now. Where's my lovely train for roaming around and smiting Shaz, because that's what's going to happen now. Why would Shaz do this? Why would she do this? Alright, we gotta run back to base. We're gonna have to add some more power too. Okay, so a couple things, let's see here. So there's nothing unselected, sap is not unselected, did not get deselected. But the choices you get now are... So it just kind of defaults me to the first one. But I'm actually willing to just make this one work, because in theory, they should all be balanced anyway, so it shouldn't really matter what you pick. Honestly, like, the ultimate pies run should be just, you know, Russian roulette, kind of like, it just automatically selects it for you or something, you know? That makes it kind of interesting in a way, but... the options you kind of have, if I'll go from bottom to top, this one's like you get to deconstruct sap trees into more sap, which is kind of nice. I think this is a method of doing what I was doing up there, which is like making a bunch of sap. But this makes it so you need to have it from an external source kind of thing. So it might be slightly more UPS friendly, I'm not sure exactly, but every single one of these has something that you can do with it kind of a thing. That's what these ones are for. This one's a nanocrystallite cellulose, which was something we haven't really used yet. But we get it at this tech tier. I kind of looked at how it's made right now, and it's not that bad. It's actually pretty simple to make, so that's why this one's like not a must-have, I would say. I'm sure it makes that easier, that chain, but I don't know. But this one looks really good because it's like sap, water, tail oil into tons of ash. And I was just talking about how I have an ash problem. So, and you get some tar back, and that tar you can actually put back into tail oil as well. So you can actually make a ton of ash for like a minuscule amount of tar, kind of, is what you can do. So this one's a pretty cool one. I like the idea of this one. So we're going to actually probably give this one a shot. It does make the FTS reactor slightly different. It uses centrifuges now, but that's not a big deal. So, there's also a seaweed one, was there not? Where's the seaweed? Yeah, what'd they do to this? Alright, so, again, my productivity did not get reset, so I'm kind of forced into whatever this is. I'm kind of sad about that. Maybe I will, like, reset it, I don't know. Do I want this? I'm not sure if I want this. I like the productivity, it was kind of fun, but... What else could I get? So this one's a speed upgrade, and energy consumption increase, which is not actually a big deal for me, because, like, seaweed is, I consider to be pretty fast as it is. Although that makes it really fast. That's a substantial speed increase, but I don't know. I feel that, like, if it's just a speed increase, it's not necessarily that good, because you're not saving anything, really, except for buildings, potentially, but it's not that big of a deal. Then you get fine carbon dust. So I can make fine carbon dust. I can make, what is this one? Calcium carbide. That's a different way of making calcium carbide. That's an interesting one, actually. This is a way of making, well, also I can make more slaked lime from this. You can have a loop into itself, which is good, and chlorine. I could use this. I could keep it as is. There's a reason for that, because the coke normally goes into, what is it, acetylene? This is a different way of making acetylene. And you can make it also in like a different block or something. I'm trying to think of how this would work. This is a pretty interesting build, though. I'm on the fence about that. This seems pretty good. What's the other option? This would be to remove all liquids from this, well, not all liquids, mostly water and saline. Saline water is actually just free to me, so you know what? I'll stay with number 2. I'll stay with number 2. I'm sure I can make that work into something. Because, like, the sailing, I don't consider to be a big deal, and the speed isn't a huge improvement. It's mostly, honestly, I'm mostly justifying not using the command to reset these. So, I find this one to be kind of interesting. We'll give it a shot. I found that productivity was like a must-have. Like it was, well, not must-have, but it was like definitely one of the stronger choices because it's safe too. Was a lot of the reasoning. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab one of these. Because I gotta go add some sap trees to the top there, and we'll go. This would be... Where's the sap trees marked 2? They're over here somewhere, aren't they? Yeah, they're there. Okay. I'll get, like, a couple stacks of those. I think what I'll also do is I'll also add to over here. I want the sap trees marked... The new sap trees, wherever they are. I know I'm continuing to build over these items, but this is a risk that we're all going to have to take here. Where is it at? Oh, this is too close. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do well, it's like, no, don't do that. These are fine. Sorry. Wait, was it like... Oh, no, it's fine. What on earth? Oh, because I didn't do that properly. Yeah, it's supposed to be down by 1. Okay, that's why. I was wondering, I'm like, something seems wrong here. And there was something wrong there. Okay, it was supposed to be a little bit lower than that. So yeah, I made the right call, actually. Sap extractor. I'm gonna start making... Oh yeah, this is the new inventory size. Sorry, I didn't even show that off. Check this out. Look how big this is. Thick inventory size. By the way, the cool thing about this, and I was like testing it out, because I love like testing things out. In one of the common places I go to, it also works here. So when I'm choosing the icon, it also works there. It's pretty good. It does kind of default it to like the upper right, but that's still fine. It's interesting that it works that way. But you can actually have like the logistics panel, the crafting panel, and everything open. It's really cool. That's a neat little addition. All right, let's head up to the top. Yeah, so I was kind of just planning some things out and seeing how I'd want to do all this. So let's go hippity hop over down here. I need to augment it with a little bit more sap. And then I need the Mark IIs, and I can upgrade everything to... Well, not everything, but I can upgrade a bunch of them to Mark II. Do we make any fish yet? No, because there's no phytoplankton. I don't remember exactly where I left off like yesterday, so we'll just go with, we'll go with 25, that sounds good. There's gonna be a little bit of, me trying to remember what I was doing. Because that was totally last week. Oh, this is the thickats. Let's not do a... Well, actually, I kind of do need a bunch of these, don't I? Like, let's say 3 bars. Alright. So, 1 second. Delete planner. Das Paipu, where is it at? Alright. I'll put that into my book, because maybe I'll use that again at some point. So, question. Can I upgrade these? No, I can't upgrade these. Unless it's an upgrade planner thing. It's not a quick replace thing, maybe? Oh yeah, it's just not a quick replace one. I kind of would have expected it to be a quick replace one, but it's not. But that still works because it's workable. I can at least upgrade it. I guess you could. Maybe that one always existed. Maybe that wasn't a new one. It also might be conflicting with Red Rice one because he had a separate one that he did. So can I just delete all this all the way down? Just trying to make sure I don't get anything that I don't intend to. Yeah, we can just do this all the way down. Yeah, because we don't have water anymore as a part of this. Actually, I should delete the pump jacks too. Let me get those as well. Pump jackarinos. Because it's a good way of just saving a bit of, like, entities and power and everything, so... Because we're not gonna... They don't work anyways anymore, so you might as well just remove them. Alright, let's go back to here. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing it to the molten salt reactors, which it doesn't appear like I am. Okay, that one I have to be careful because there's molten salt over here. That's fine. I'm just kind of double checking as I go through. Cool. Okay. Another one here. Okay. There you go. So with that being said, let's see, can we... What? Oh, I don't have enough space. Come on. There we go. Let's do it to one of these things. Alright, so we gotta go add some more. Oh god, it's gonna annoy me that this is like this, but I kind of want to put it all the way in. we also are gonna augment it, I think, with a new type of power poles too. What's the problem here? Oh, it's these are needed. Okay. So with that being said, let's have a look. How much will this use? Let's have a look. Makes a little bit under what I need, but I don't have enough space here for it, so... Oh, actually, no, I can put another one, like, right here. Yep, that's all it needs right now. So this does about 300, so it won't be perfect. I remember I was trying to make it do it 100% because this uses about 8 and that would bring back more if I remember the chain. But again, I can't do it 100%, so I don't think I can. No, I don't wanna really mess around with it to try and, like, I could probably get it to do all of it, but I mean, I could do maybe, like, how much more does it really need? 1 second. 1, 2, 3. If I added 3 more, it would then be fine. Could just do this. So this would do it. This would make it 100%. You know what? I'm game for that. So unfortunately, there's this stupid pole in the way every single time. And there's also a tree somewhere. Where's the tree at? I'm gonna delete also a blue inserter. Where's that at? Inserter. Because I want to get rid of that row there. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the poles too. So you know what? I'm just gonna add that to the list. Why bother? Pole. I think it's a lit one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's a big one. Well, only one chapter of Living Story left to catch up, and then you can finally do the latest expansion. Wait, they came up with more expansions for that? Yeah, I ain't judging. It's a good game still all the way. I didn't play a whole lot of it. So what are these having a problem with? Dead Tree Desert. 1 second. I'm gonna just also do a change to this one here. This is enough to just augment it for me to fix my power issues. Okay. Well, this one doesn't work. Why does this one not work? Rock in the way. Up there. That's fine. Okay. This will solve all the problems. Well, most of the problems. Fortunately, it doesn't work with this because of the thing here. It's not quite what I want it to be. Oh my god, there's so much wrong here. Alright. We clearly have more to do here. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be coming back to this to fix it up, so... So, it's complaining because this is in the way now. Okay, I really do want to fix these up, though. Light, medium pulls in the way. It's that one. I think I'm just gonna leave that one be. Yeah, oh my god, they all have that same thing, don't they? Ah, my god. I don't really want to change it, though. Oh, this one. Did I just flip it? Is that all I did? Yep, I just flipped it. That's all I did. This is so stupid. Why did I do this? Maybe I won't change. No, I have to change it out. Okay, I'm very... Let me just assure you guys, I'm very disappointed in myself for what I have done here, but I have to change this. We want our power to be good. Make power great. Power might be fine now. Construction zone extenders were reduced from 1 megawatt to 250 kilowatts. No way, really? Were they? I actually didn't pay attention to that little patch notes. Maybe I should, you know, read the patch notes more carefully. That's on me for not doing that. We're still at, like, we're hovering around 15 gigawatts, and I may not have all that 15 gigawatts. That definitely helped out. What is that part of Pi Industry? Oh, I'm still sharing my screen, by the way. I may have missed that one, Industry. Did I look at that? No, this was 3 months ago. Yeah, that's not it. It would be Alien Left that would have that then. Yeah, because that's only two things that affect it. Construction. Huh? What? Are you sure? Oh, from Pi AE. Really? Hold up. It's only affected by industry and alien life, though, it says. Unless it was a removal of something. Contains power. Construction zone extender. 1 megawatt, 2 megawatt, 3 megawatt, 4 megawatt. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. Oh yeah, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? I just realized that was a bit strange. Because it was 1 megawatt all the time, but I just kind of scaled my power and didn't think twice about it. Because it was, I think it was max, like, because you want max consumption to be high to recharge the buffer rate. It shouldn't be on like that all the time. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Are we patching statistics stuff today? Hey, Bomb Buggy, we do that every day. And for some reason, we haven't gotten any better at it. But yes, we are. We have not improved at this little project. We have not improved in slightest. It's in the way now? Okay, it's still... Yeah, I gotta remove those extenders. Interesting, though. I guess I never paid attention to that, because I just made a lot of construction reports. I kind of just go all out with it, because I'm like, you know, bots are bots, and they're amazing. I wonder, how does that compare to electrical recharging, actually? I thought that was like kind of like a difference between it. Oh yeah, this one has a minimum consumption of 50 kilowatts though. Which this one's like pretty good for all that. It's okay to maintain the status quo, improving all the time is unreasonable, yeah. I'm not sure if you saw hydrogen fuel increased from 20 kilowatts to 100 kilowatts. I did not see that either. I saw my screen being shared, so... Hydrogen... Yeah, maybe I should read more of this one, because... Added fuel value for compressed hydrogen of 1.25 megawatts. Oh. Yeah, I never really considered hydrogen as a viable fuel source, but I guess it is now. Oh yeah, because that's like basically free too. Yeah. We're gonna have to fix our next batteries. I keep forgetting about that, so anyway. Let me stop screen sharing, because that's... I'm not sure if that does anything for me doing that, but we'll see. That's a welcome change too. Oh, 1 second, I need to Where's my delete planner? This guy. Medium electric pole's in the way. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Medium electric pole. I think it's lit, right? Yes, it is. Okay, that deals with most of that. I still have a little bit left to go here, but because I have to fix those ones here too. So did I really just invert? I didn't just flip them, right? Did I? No, I did. I did do that. That's exactly what I did. Okay, cool. Works for me. I wasn't sure what I did here. So we got a little bit of in production changes to make here. I think there's a adjustment over here. That one's fine. I don't mind that. I just flipped these around is all I did. Oh, I also didn't do a lot of the changes over here. Okay, I'm sure there's some reason why this is not going. Oh no, it did go. Oh, that even fixes it. That even does it over here. Okay, so this one didn't apply. Why didn't it apply? Because there's a pole in the way here. Yeah, that one's fine otherwise. This one didn't do it either because there's a cliff in the way. That one's fine. That one's complaining because there's no pole there. That one's complaining probably for the same reason. There's a pole in the way. Don't need that. Okay, I think we've officially fixed that up. So this will still continue to do basically the same amount of power I was making before. We just have to let the bots deliver those. But we're lucky because we're kind of at a in between for the power at the moment, so we're not capping out on it completely. If we were, we'd be in big trouble. Let's just go with that. Wait, hold up a minute. Why is there no pressurized water? Oh shit! I forgot about that. We don't have pump jacks for this anymore. We have to add that back in. I just screwed it up majorly. Because it was using it from that system originally. I forgot about that. How much water does it need? 80... Yeah, let's do pump jack. I might go pull out the my good old friend. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, let's make sure we don't make this problem any worse. Great. Catch you later. Have a good stream. Thank you, Shaz. Hey, currently not playing Pyanodons. We'll probably get into it after wrapping up C blocks, hence wanting to see what it's about. It's absolutely amazing. By the way, if you're a big fan of C block, you can play Pi block. If you really enjoy pain, they do have that option there for the true masochists and all this. Does that do all of it? Let's see. I'm currently doing a bit of updates to my game currently because there was a major patch in it, and if you're like me and you decide to do every single patch when they release it, you will be updating things. Okay, I'm gonna go get my thing over here. But if you're gonna do it, I've kind of actually changed my tune a little bit about how to approach pies. I would actually just do full pies these days. I would absolutely do full pies. It's just too good. Full pies is so amazing. So even if you don't finish it, you'll have a lot of fun. It's a really good kind of call with it. Why is all the items yellow? Mixing textures? Oh, maybe I will. Items yellow? What do you mean by yellow? Like the buildings like that? I think that's more because I'm at the tier 1 buildings. They have a tier system to this. 1. But definitely, definitely, it's going to be a huge challenge. Get through a lot of the pie mod stuff if you tackle it. But it'll be a lot of fun. You will have a good time. I would definitely at least throw in a reg calculator. Yeah, I don't want that. Reg calculator is, I think, the only one I think it's like almost basically a must-have mod for me. Let's still turn on personal logistics now. I guess I don't really need the rest of this stuff. We're gonna be messing around with some of the new toys in a minute. I just, I'm working on the old toys, which is the, old parts of the base. Okay, that's it for that one. On my little new car here. Sorry, I'm not like reading it like on the ball. We'll probably throw an FNAI as well. I think Recipe Book is really good. I think people underestimate Recipe Book, but that's just me. I think it's way better than people give it credit for. Oh, I see. This is different now. Should I just give you know what? I might just give each pump jack its own thing over here. I think I just stopped caring about making it 100% efficient. Where is it at? Because this does it for both, right? Let's see. Yeah, it does. And then there's one on the other side, but I could do the same thing to every single one of these. Yep. Every single one of them has one. Oh, lovely. There's dead trees here, too. Whoop. I forgot that it actually did use water as a part of the process here. Okay. That should do everything. Just having a slight skim through of it all. Yep. Okay, that should bring our power back to normal. Well, normal is relative. They didn't rebalance anything but the power cost of the row ports, which is good for me. That helps me kind of do the transition here. For me, Recipe Book seems overcomplicated. You're a big fan of FNAI. Yeah, I think Rigger's working on the UI a little bit, but once you get used to it, it's one of those things. Once you get used to it, I mean, the same could be said about what's the other mod that one I think is really complicated. It was because I always rag on Helm mod for being too complicated. The thing is about FNAI is I feel that the interface is too simplistic. And I find it really easy to navigate through stuff, and like the interface is great for, especially with pies, because I could really tell easily like something like, I don't know, let's do something like ash. It gives you a really good idea of like where things come from, and like when it's disabled, I have it set there to tell me if it's disabled. So that's a good indication that that's actually a turd recipe. Actually, it even says there it's a turd recipe replacement when I hover on it. So I get a good idea of what things do, which is like FNAI doesn't really explain that too well. This is much better at explaining that especially when you're a new player, when you're looking at all these, when you're kind of like skimming through them and all. So. Family planner? I find it be great, but I'm getting my head around Matrix. I think you mistyped Factory Planner. Draw Gorbachev or Gorbachev. See, I don't actually know what they're actually, where they are in technology. Let me look what they are to see if I can actually draw them. Where are they at? I think it's domestication, right? Domestication. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have aerial caravans, but I think I still have them, just because I had them before. So, I think I have the recipe set if I recall. I'm just looking around for it. Is this an aerial caravan? No, that's a dig site. I think I'll still have it just because I had it. Yeah. So I still have, I still have the aerial outpost, even though I don't have it researched. And where's the other one? I think I saw the aerial caravans, so I already have them. But technically, I'm at the technology for them anyway, so you can research it now, can you? Yeah, I can. So that's why I'm like, it's not a big deal. It's not like I'm doing some major big exploit, but it's because I did it before I was playing around with it. So you're talking about Family Guy and Simpsons. Ah, I see. Family planner.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I did it though, Melon. Come on. Someone forgot to unset the recipes. Just like, I don't know. Gastric capacitor. Interesting. So I already have them. I swear I did it. What's that domestication 2 now? Orog Mark 2. So where's those new creatures? Where would they be? That's the Smex, Dinger Power Generator. I figured they would be under domestication, but they don't look like they are. Where would they be then? Genetics, no. Gorb, no. 1 second. I don't know how to spell it, so. Where's factory mods? Yeah, life. 1 sec. Added Gorbachev. Oh, that's what it is. More like Gorbachev. So it's Gaba. This guy. Biofluid Network Stage 1? Kick-ass. Biofluid. Okay, so we get it a little bit later here. I can't really tell what it looks like, so... Oh, you're here today? What is this? Oh, I'm here today. Requester tank, provider tank. Ooh. Cold water slurry. Hey, they got a use for the cold water slurry now. Floating panda port. That's pretty cool. Manure. You get manure out of... What is this? Gano, I guess? Interesting. Vessel. Interesting. I wonder what that's for. Connects requester and provider tanks to floating ports. Okay. So you need a very specific type of piping then. I think I'll just draw the dude Gorbachev. Because I don't know, it's like a little bit of like, oh, I guess I could just do that one, I guess. I guess it's like a little bit of like a little... I don't know what it actually looks like, but yeah. First got an announcement page in the announcement thing, yeah. I kind of figured it was that as well. I could look there. Let me have a look. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a... Here, I'll load it up. It's right there. It's this little guy. These are the 3 creatures that they added, and they're very fluid specific, so... Alright, let me go add that real quick then. I'll do that. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Where's the place I can put it that's pretty easy? And I feel like if I build it over here, I'm just gonna like overwrite it at some point because this is my mall. I've kind of put way too much stuff over here. 1 second. Let me put it somewhere else. I'll put it over there. I'll put it to the right. That's what we'll do. Have you seen Rhaegar's Ultimate Research Queue? I have, and I tried it, and I think I just like the fact I could see the tree a little bit easier, which is why I don't use it. It's the only reason I don't use it. It's a little bit easier to see the tree without it, so... You know, we could just build it down there, and there's like an entire thing down there. Let's go down here. Oh yeah, we have to do the rest of those too. Alright, let's do... So they look like this. Second, let me just fill in these guys. Does it have like a tail? I don't even know. It's like, I think it doesn't have a tail. Actually, it kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does have a little bit of a tail. This is why I leave the art to the professionals, honestly. Has a little like weird mouth thing too. Just... There you go. No, I ran out of things. I ran out of steel. It's over. Oh wait, no, I gave you more steel. It's fine. There you go. What I'll do is it has like two little like things coming down here. Do I need this place? No, I was just replacing this. I'll give it like a little happy face. I think I just gave another ooh, and I didn't mean to, but I did. Whatever. There you are. I think it needs a little spot on the head too, just to really illustrate it home. There you go. It's got a little spot on the head as well. Looks like Bolt has gotten the name in the game as well. Yeah, Bolt's famous now. Congratulations to our friend Bolt going up in the world. He's famous now. Looks almost recognizable. Very impressed. Thank you, thank you. So, like I said, one of these days I'm gonna get good at art. One of these days. Let's go to. Oh yeah, we have to do the neck slit plates. That's a lot of RoboPort things going on here. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, let's go to... Where is it at? It would be up here, wouldn't it be? I think I actually want to feed the mono plates some stuff, monolayer plates some stuff too. I have to see what it's like, what's preventing it from going. Oh, it's lard, that's what it is. We were going to work on lard with the Ulrichs, that's what we were going to do. Which, speaking of which, are they still going? They are not, because there's no Ulrich food. That would be over here. Oh yeah, Rallis. Oh yeah, and that was another problem, actually. The Rallisis plants. Can these could be productivity as well. I gotta start getting used to just putting prods in some of these things, because that's very useful. That and worker food are two very good ones. Pup is... Because of what? I seem to have a lot of pups, though. Nope. Rallisis again. I think that was all because of the... Yeah, it's all because of fertilizer. We gotta work on fertilizer today. What is all this? Eva? Okay. And I need one more. So yeah, there's lard that we need to do as well, but that we'll get from the Ulrichs because we need their brains anyway. So we'll bring that up with us to the monolayer. Like up there somewhere. We'll have a look at that as well. So yeah, yesterday I was kind of gone. So can you force unselect recipe with the mod update? Are you talking about like from a mod author's perspective? Because they can. I think, because they could kind of guess what technology level I'm at if I wouldn't be able to have it. But that might be too much, because, to be honest, it was one tier away anyways. It's not worth, like, the major effort it would take to do that anyways, so... Alright, so that's going... I just want to fix the batteries, and then we can go set up aero caravans. Yeah, okay, so this is what the batteries do now. They actually make the uncharged version of it, but we need to charge them now. Oh, it's actually been it's been going into here too. Oh, interesting. So a little bit of an undocumented change. Next lit batteries just became more expensive by about I think about 3 plates. So a little bit of undocumented change. Battery. And where's the upgraded version of it? Unless that says something else. A particle accelerator. And let me tell you why that's the case. Particle accelerator. Do I not have particle accelerators? Because particle accelerators are, well, they're right here. I don't have any though. I guess I'll go pull them in. Because of the fact you need to charge them now to make them usable in a lot of things, it means that they cost more plates now. So, because you need to use those plates for that. Accelerator. I'm sure the power requirements aren't great either, but yeah. 8 and 10. I thought the recipe would have been modified, but it's not. Because the batteries themselves, like, so the uncharged variants aren't used to anything, so I guess it's a be careful what you wish for kind of situation. So, because the batteries used to cost 5 plates to do it, so to get the same thing, right? The recipe was, so you can't make this anymore, but you have to charge it with 3 more plates now. So you actually need more plates. It's not a deal breaker because it's only used in a couple things anyways, like right here. But it's not the spent that's used in it, it's the upgraded variant of it. So effectively every single building you see there just became more expensive by about all of this stuff became expensive by three more Nextlit plates because you have to charge it now. Everyone blame Mike? Yeah, okay. That third sap has fertilizer byproduct. Is it worthwhile? It is worthwhile. Let's have a look. I mean, but the thing is, I get ash though from the first one, so that was the only thing I was looking at. Damn you, Mike! I know. This is what I do. It's called reverse cheating. It's I'm nerfing everything so that you guys have to deal with it. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, this is this has a fertilizer bag product. Yeah. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. I don't think that's a big deal. I think I was already looking at it. I think the ash was something I was really looking forward to. I really like the looks of this. This is something I think I like the looks of. I was looking at, like, ash, and I was like, oh, ash, let's make, like, I don't know, 30 a second, right? That's like a one red belt, is it not? Yeah, it's like 30 seconds. Yeah. I don't know why I had to double check that, because I know what it is. So you can say, like, I want it from here. So this is effectively... I think I have tier 3 or tier 2. I forget. I'm at tier 3, so... So you can just, and by the way, you can just use a sap extractor 2 as well, because I'm already basically at that point. So it's like 12 FGS reactors, right? I'll show you some other cool stuff that we can do now. But yeah, so you need tail oil. And the tail oil you have a couple ways of getting, but the best one I think is, there's one that's like comes from tar, I think. There's a naphtha one too, but the tar one I feel is the best one. Because the tar is actually a byproduct of this process, so you can keep it in a closed loop. Here's what you can do. And aromatics I always use, anyways. Light oil can be used for something else. I don't know what. You can. Oh yeah, I use it in aromatics again. Yeah, you don't want to do this one because this would require tail oil again. The rest of this is just like whatever. So you could move it into here, so you could destructive distillation column both of them. So you get a bit of gas, you get a bit of aromatics, you get the steam I could use to make bricks or something, or sand. I don't know what. Black liquor you can put directly back into aromatics. That one's pretty easy to deal with, because that is just more aromatics for you kind of a thing. I don't know if there's something else that it does right now, or no. This is the best thing. So it's just like a ton of aromatics, a little bit of gasoline. A little bit of acetone, and then some steam. But the main thing you get is the 30 ash a second, which is a huge amount of ash. It would ensure that you don't get ash, and all you need is a very modest amount of tar in the system. Well, he has Nextlit batteries in his modular armor. 1x1, 20 megajoule batteries. Yep, I threw those in there. But now you can put them in now. You don't even need the cheats that I had. You can put them in yourself now. Before you couldn't. What do you mean, no, you can't? You can now. That's the whole point. So, one second. I took it out, right? Where's it at? Mod settings. Okay, so red rice changes no longer apply now because I took that out. I disabled his tweaks for that. See, he doesn't fix that anymore. So you can take it out, and it'll give you the other one right here. Gives you a spent one right there. And I could just throw it back in. See? There you go. I can do it now. That this is not changed by any mods now. See, if I hover on it, just says Pyanodons High Tech. It's completely now fixed. Being gaslit. Do I have the, where are they at? Vertical accelerators are there. Oh god, they require 1 gigawatt for this? Oof. Alright, it just added 3 plates and 1 gigawatt to this as well. But it's not running all the time, fortunately, so. Although it has a minimum consumption of 33 megawatts. I just got oofed, my friends. Alright, let's do any Audi. I'm gonna have to bring the Nextlit plates out too, which I don't have any, but that's okay. That's a big oof, my friends. I forgot particle accelerators that required that. This is my divine karma for doing this kind of change. Alright. Be careful what you wish for, I know. I know, I have no one but myself to blame. No one to blame but myself. Can I just throw these in here, or what? So I just want to get rid of these. Because I'll just wait for it to go. However, the charge ones, please, Mike? Sure. Yeah, so what's the issue? So I know you can't put this into armor, but that's not the point. Is you make the spent variant now. That's the point. So before it was impossible to get it because you couldn't spend the variant before at all. But now you have the capability. That's why. That's how it works now. You just now make the spent variant, so it just fixes that. So you don't have a problem anymore. Alright, well I can't quite make this work, so I'm just gonna go here. Let's make some kind of box. Got everything? Yeah, I guess that's everything. So Nextlit still is a bit of a problem, but we can just wait on that, that's okay. Just trying to think of anything else we need to do. Yeah, I can just wait on that. Nextlit, unfortunately, oh yeah, I have to give this fuel. Cheats? Why is the crafting tab so wide? A lovely new change in the Pyanodons. It's, I think it's in Alien Life, is it not? It's under startup. It's like, they added it in. It's really cool. Yeah, there you go. Post-processing, big inventory GUI. So, works well with the flat GUI mode. Is that what I have? Do I have the flat mode? What is that? Flat. Yeah, I have that. Oh, yeah, when it's laid out next to each other, opposed to being under alternative lab tabs, yeah. So then, I just have it like this. It's really good. Actually, one more favoriter changes, actually. It's a very small change, but very good, because I have like a super ultra widescreen monitor, so flat is that the logistic stuff for us in the middle. I mean, something like that. Alright. Let's go back to base. How's my power doing now? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. We've now brought it back up to 20 gigawatts. I'm gonna say I don't remember what the Pi construction zone extenders were using before, but this definitely fixes it. I think I also disconnected my nuclear samples. Let me make sure I reconnect those. Because I remember I was getting really super anxious about that. No, I guess I didn't disconnect that because it's just going now. How about this one? This one's disconnected. Hey, there's no plutonium peroxide though. Antimony phosphate. Oh yeah, that's for this thing. It's because there's no hydrogen peroxide. I'll have to look at what the chains are for that. Why are you making Nextlit batteries? Do you already have MK3 trains? No, but it's used in one of the production chains. It's used in several buildings, and one of the things it's used in is, whatever these are. Control panel Mark IIs. So you do need it for certain things. That's why you have it. But you now have to charge it. So, it requires more plates. Alright, let's go do some Aero Caravan shenanigans. So let's see, what is this? Where's this guy at? Storage. Oh, what? It got rid of, or no, I guess I just never had any aero outposts. Storage. I guess I have some over there. Is there a reason why my machines weren't making any more of these? Because I already had the recipe set, I might as well make it, right? So I guess I never made any of these. I only have one? Oh man, this sucks. I gotta check on why my I haven't made any more neural processors. Where are they at? Product. No Nixlet matrix. Oh, I guess I brought that from somewhere else. Yeah, it was right over here. Okay, I have a literal ton of these. Also, this is probably where a lot of my Nextlet plates went, I want to say. Whoops. Because I definitely don't need a lot of these. Okay, let's bring some Nextlet matrices over. I'm already kind of starved on Nextlet plates as it is. Making all that probably did not help. Nextlet matrices. Matrix. Yeah, okay, let's go grab that. So I wonder, what's my UPS usage now of Pi Alien Life? Or is it Blighter Pathfinder? Is that what it would be? I guess it's still not using anything, because they're not moving a whole lot, so that wouldn't matter. So I'm really not impacted by those changes either way, because I don't use them in this base at all. So there was actually no significant changes to me at all here. Which is good. I like that. Caravans on the Minecraft channel, I'm shocked. You know, I do regret not using them enough, but it is my first run, so I was already overwhelmed with all these new mechanics I had to learn, so like, you know, doing ship pawns and stuff, you know, things like that. There's a lot to do, and so you gotta pick and choose what you want to kind of look at. I'm gonna make it go either way. You kind of have to pick and choose. I need some more Rena. You kind of have to do it. Average update at 9 milliseconds. What'd you do? What? It's like 16.8. What are you talking about? You mean this thing? The 9? I'm actually not sure what that second number means. I think most of the factory isn't running right now. Isn't it like really close to that cusp right now, or am I misreading this? No, it's really close to it. Cause I'm at like 8, 10. Yeah, it's average min max, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's mostly game update right now is long, because it's the train Pathfinder is still pretty long. But like I said, some of my factory isn't running right now. I'm sure it'll get worse in time, no worries. You don't have to worry about that. And this is something I kind of thought would happen. Because I removed the construction grid, so now it needs more construction and more grid. Yeah, they all have this problem. Whoops. I'm just gonna do that for all of these, then. Oh, and I also didn't really do this one either, but I think I'll just leave it. I don't really care about this one. It doesn't have to be perfect. Honestly, my power is fine anyways. It's not a big deal. All right. So do we got next up matrices. I could like prod the everlasting Hecarino out of it, but we'll see. There you go. That's what I expected to do. Holy smokes. It's adding so much to it, but it's fine. Alright. There we go. We got ourselves aerial caravans. Very slowly, but surely. They stack up to 10, so I just want one stack of aerial caravans. Let's see. You can prod them? I know I can. I'm just not bothering with it. Because I'm not going to make that many of them. He says, as he didn't limit it at all. Oh my god, they really do have like a significant limit, don't they? Okay, maybe I should prod it. The only problem is I don't think I actually have any prods. I need more control panels. Do I have some here? No and no. Yeah, I'd have to go grab some modules. You're right, I should do that. Well, let's finish what I was doing here first then. We'll do it in time. Should I be able to prod Nobium pipes? Can you that's usually something you can't do, actually. Are you able to? Oh yeah, you can prod them, huh? That's definitely not supposed to be something you should do. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah. I'm gonna go with a no, you shouldn't be able to, because that's like, doesn't work with belts. Typically, as far as the game rules go, you're not supposed to be able to in these situations. Holy smokes. Okay. And I want an aerial caravan. There it is. Alright, it's on its way. So this is one of the new mechanics I have here. I'm gonna just shuffle it slightly to the side, maybe? I can't really. I'll put it up here, that's what I'll do. Okay, I guess it's somewhere else right now. Do I have a caravan? Oh my god, where on earth is it? I'm so annoyed by this caravan. It just said it was delivering it. Okay, now it's delivering it again. Okay, where is it? Storage. Caravan. These bots are, okay, that's definitely in transit to me right now. I don't know where it's at right now, but yeah. Okay, I think it just gave it to me. Caravan. There it is. Okay. So this uses workers' food. I gotta bring in some workers' food. There's also gastrocapacitors. That's 50 actions. Oh, look at that gastro. We don't get that because we technically are not supposed to have this technology yet. Do you have workers' food here? I don't. So let's have a look at this guy. So we'll say add destination here. Empty cargo, store food. So do I have to add destination to myself? No. How do I make them pick up things then? Wait, how does that work? 1 second. Add a new action to caravans. Collect all auto trash. This will extract all items from your player's auto trash. Combine this with Oculi. Is there something I'm supposed to... I guess that's not a destination, is it? No. What? Click your feet with the carrot? Oh, that's what I thought I was doing. Oh, yeah, you're right, character. Sorry, I must have pressed, like, above me, because I was like, doing my face there. Collect all auto trash. You're right. Alright. Blacklist, workers, food, and gastro capacitor. I actually want to add one more condition to him. I want him to wait for... because the thing is, I don't need him to come that often, so... Let's say, like, I don't know, every 10 minutes he can come grab stuff for me, so... 60 times... Whoops. It'll be 3,600 or something. I gotta bring in some workers' food though, unfortunately. Interdimensional space whale, hello there, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have workers' food still. I'm gonna have to go grab that. I wish they used a simpler fuel. But alas, they do not. We'll do 1,000. And I need some active providers, and then that's it. It'll just take out whatever I don't need from here, and then that's it. Workers' food is less than, I don't know, I'll say less than 50. Or less than 40. I'll give it a couple slots for it. Okay. That's how we'll do this. So I'll just, well, actually, to be fair, it only needs one slot for it, so is less than, I'll just say less than 8 or something. Could find less than 10 because that's one stack size. Cool, we'll do that. 3,600 is an hour. Yeah. Oh, is that an hour? I guess that's what I was actually thinking of. No, well, once per hour. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Why did I do that? It's like, I guess it's just, I guess I just want something else. Give me a second. Why did I do that math then in my head? I just did 60 times 60. I guess I was doing like, seconds times minutes. Yeah. I'll just do like, I'm thinking here. Maybe just 600. I'll just do 600. There you go. That's good enough. That'll be fine. That's what I wanted. I'm just thinking of like another number to use, but I'm not going to bother with it. Okay. I think we now updated, so I didn't know that. I had that 4-dimensional from the Futurama in mind. Oh yes, the international. Sorry, international. I'm just gonna stop talking now. I may have woken up a little bit early, just slightly early, slightly on the slight side. All right. So we got 2 things we need to do. The first one is power. I may not need as much as I thought anymore. I might go do the Ralsis real fast though. Let's go check that out. I do want to do the Ulrichs. There was something else I need to do as well. Oh, fertilizer. We need fertilizer. We'll have a look at the fertilizer. I think I really do want to do the first sap tier, not just because it's pre-selected, but also because it just looks cool. We'll have to look at it. But I'm getting less seaweed, but not that that really matters, because I had tons of seaweed anyways to begin with. So, we no longer have that productivity. Oh yeah, you guys want to see something cool? Well, hold up. Okay, let me show you guys this change. So I have, so you see all these logs I have here, right? So I have the tier 2 in them right now. So we can go look at this right now. So this was 16 log machines times 17.34, right? So if I go open up my factory planner and I say I want to make logs, this is one of the new lovely changes that they did do, which I'm really happy about. Log 17.34, right? So this is per second, yeah. So I do the recipe I'm doing here, which is ash and some other stuff. You say, so this is the kind of thing I have. So you see it says 16.7. This is always a problem, right? Where like I just have to guesstimate with Factory Planner, but what they have now is that now they have the beacon. You can actually set it to the turd beacon now, which is that they unhit it. I consider this more of a problem of Factory Planner for not showing hidden beacon entities, because they show hidden entities normally. But anyways, if you go like 1, you set the module to whatever it should be. So they have different versions of it, because that's like for whatever building you're in. Because it can change the speed for that building kind of thing. And look at that. Exactly 16 machines. Check it out. So it actually does it properly now. Now, of course, this doesn't apply if for some reason you would have beacons on top of, at least for this planner. If you use two types of beacons, it wouldn't apply to this. It wouldn't work here, but because I know that's a thing you can do with neural processors. You can beacon that, you can regular beacon as well as the turn beacon in that. But still, you know, it's a good change. A very welcome change. I'm personally a fan. Because it means I can actually use the tool I have now. Let's go throw in some Rena. Man, are we almost out of Rena again? As per usual. Story of my life. Is there any more Rena required or no? Nope, that's it. We're actually done. Cool. This is still not working because I don't have enough fertilizer, but that's gonna be something we fix now, actually. I consider Rena completed. Where's Rena? Oh, we only have like 28 left. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna put this back to prioritizing to the right. Alright, so first fertilizer, then we work on something else. I don't know what else. So I was looking at it last time. I don't really remember what I settled on. Because there's various types of it. I think I was looking at... Was I looking at this one? Yeah, and I was even considering to do ash from that other recipe. So, is your factory running? You better go catch it. I know. This is like a Sims 1 joke, honestly. I love it. How much, I can guarantee you that current fertilizer isn't running. There's no way it's running right now. Something happened with it. I don't know what. Oh, no, never mind. It's running. Okay, I lied. So I'm using the seaweed variant of it at the moment. So they give you a couple options. The fish hydrosolate was like ones I did not decide to choose at all because I don't like the fish hydrosolate. Blood and urea are really not going to be problems soon because we get a lot of urea from blood, and I'm going to be killing like a ton of Ulrichs soon. I decided not to do this one because it's ammonia, and I feel that's too much. I think 15 a second is pretty good though. I think, right? How much do I make right now? I make 8 on a good day. You know what? Let's double that up. So that's 15 fluidized bed reactors. So this would be the bones variant. And again, I was thinking about that because from the Ulrichs one I had over here, I get like, oh, that's bone meal. That's not even bones. Right. Because I was going to do Orogs, I think, but I think this is going to solve my lard problems as well. Bone meal, you can't really use it much, can you? No, there's a chitin recipe with bioscaffold, but that's useful, but not exactly what I need. Is there one that's boneless? There is. It would be this one. But look at that 60 ash a second. But that's doable. That's the thing. And that's also seaweed as well. This is very doable, ironically. Because I have seaweed in that other block. I'll just bring it from over there. And that's it. I just need to have an ash production somehow. Because actually I find seaweed to be the easiest thing to make. And I have that new sap recipe, because here's what I could do. I can go like, where's it at? Flue gas. I can do this recipe right here. So there's like 24 FTS. Maybe I don't need so much of this. Maybe I should keep it like 15. Well, actually, hold up 1 second. How much does it use? Let's see. 4 over here. I think the Ralysis uses a bunch too. We use it in a couple places. This is Kicalx. They use about 5 too. Yeah, I think 15 is a good number right now, but 30 might be a good one to scale up to. It also might be worth making the next level of the buildings for them too. 1 second. Where's the Ralysia? There it is. That one uses 18. Okay, yeah, so we certainly need more of that. So this is definitely what we're doing. 24 FTS reactors. Because this would be just good to do overall, and I can always put the ash as a byproduct into some other belts too. Because it's like we're looking at 2 belts of ash right now. Yeah, with red belts. Which is actually entirely reasonable. I would really like to get this going, though. There's some mod for these fancy train shadows? Yep, that's train trails. I'm trying to look at a place that so they're rainbows when they're uncolored, but when they have something in them, they're colored to whatever's in the cargo. It's a combination of train painter and train trails. By the way, that's a very UPS heavy mod, so it's going to be the first thing I disable when things hit the fan. So let's do sap extractors. Very, it's just a nice one to look at. I do like it, but it's not something we use forever. We don't need this actually. So this has been it missing monolayer as well. Let's see. Let's see, where's the product for this guy? Did we use all the... I guess we did use all the sap, didn't we? Huh. I didn't think about that. I guess I do need to put a bit more together, like right here. I don't know what it was missing specifically. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because we don't actually have any of these buildings. We'll see. Looks awesome, almost 500 hours playtime. What's your electricity generation usage? I'm at 20 gigawatts currently. I was working on another power source before, but I don't really need it at the moment. But most of that power comes from steam turbines, like various different kinds of biomass and coal power sources. Most of the power is used by electric boilers now. The second place is construction pylons. Third place is particle accelerators. At the utmost importance, the manufacturing plant undergoes expansion. Absolutely. 100%. Alright, is there something missing here? Hey, thanks for following, Ekrim. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. So this would be the reason we don't have any more bricks, but to be fair, we don't really need any more, actually. It's stone. Well, I do have like 22.5k stone here, and 90k limestone. But I'm gonna import stone the old-fashioned way. Stone, stone, stone. Where are you at? Stone bricks. These are not the ones I wanted. Is it not like over here? I guess it's a... Oh yeah, it's a vanilla thing. It would be a vanilla thing. Alright, we'll bring them in like that. That's why it wasn't working anymore. Is this lacking anything? Let's see. Monolayer, advanceable parts, and complex circuits. We can bring all of those over. And I'm gonna go get some more electronics for things. Hey, what's up? I haven't watched all summer. Can you give a recap, please? That's gonna be a bit of a tough one. Here's the recap in a couple seconds. First, we were down here.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I don't know how I cheated. I didn't cheat. First, we started down here. Here's our lovely crash ship. We started here. This is our old spaghetti base. Then we went up all the way up here. Blah, 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 blah. All the way up here. And then I started kind of in this area. Here's the drop-off point. This is version 2 of the base. And I decided that this wasn't good. Then I went for city blocks, and then this is version 3 of the base. There you go. We're at chemical science now. So we're like at this tier of tech. And to win the game, we need to get, where's it at? Victory would be all this tech. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sciences away from it. So spaghetti bases are best. Yeah, but in pies, it's extremely difficult. So we'll go with that. In pies, it becomes a little bit more of a challenge. I wonder why these are still not working. Still advanced parts. I'm guessing it's the workers' food. Because that was what the problem was last time. MOSFETs are also a problem, but that, I think, was due to p-doped silicon. But they're actually kind of going now. It's lightly P-doped, yeah. But they're going, yeah, they're fine. The zinc plates? Interesting. Yeah, this would be it right there. Do I have like a lot of zinc? Yeah, I do. I might just make another thing for it. I don't know. Yeah, I probably should just make another machine for it, but 26 and this uses up 25. I think we also have like a new version of the zinc too. Oh, this uses up limestone too. That's kind of nice. Like I said, I think if I put 2 down, it might help to fix it, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. I think zinc started getting used a lot more. Do we get like a new zinc at this level? Zinc. Yep, there it is. That's the one we're waiting on. So that's why I wouldn't want to change it now. I would want to change it with this. So I'll just add another machine, even though it's going to use a lot of that building. It will be good enough. My God, it's just not going anywhere. Was it utility boxes I need? I think I need utility boxes. Oh wow, I have a lot of them. Wait, hold the phone. Is that really what I... Oh no, that's Mark 1, sorry. Yeah. Advanced parts is... Oh, it's going again. Hey, cool. I guess it just started going. Let me go grab some of that, so... But that's the biggest cliff notes I could possibly give you. There's a lot that went on in this base, we'll go with that. So... It's a slightly complicated base. Slightly. No real regret so far. I'm not sure I'm sold on the 4 lanes. I want to try it for this run to see if I would like 4 lanes. I'm on the fence about it. Did we get a new recipe for advanced small parts? Advanced small smuck. Nope. I think it always just says that way. Oops, let's look here. I should have just looked over here. Advanced small parts. Yeah, no, that always stays that way. But it can be productivity, which would be worthwhile to do. It does mean kind of changing up that build slightly or something. Yeah, there's all my parts for it. One second. Just gonna grab all the monolayer I can and things like that. I just want to make sure all these bottlenecks kind of get resolved. So when we spawn the Eye of Cthulhu and torture poor animals with turd, absolutely. One of the best things. But absolutely doing some of these new turd recipes would be the play. Let me just double check to make sure that's exactly what I'm missing. Control Panel Mark II. This is not Control Panel Mark II. This is Control Panel Mark II. Complex circuit board. That's what's missing? Okay, well that's different then. Do I have any though? I think I have a bunch actually. I think that's what this is up here. Yeah, that's Utility Box Mark II. Never mind. That's Control Panel Mark II. Okay. I will grab a bunch of the... Whoops. So I have 17 speed, so I need to put that into productivities. Alright, let me head back and I will go grab that. Trying to think of anything else I want to do right now. I think the priority is first fertilizer. And definitely a lot of fertilizer. Can we prod this? We can actually prod that. But I don't think I should. I actually don't know if I should. Well, this is sped, so that's not gonna be a difference. Honestly, I'm gonna say no right now, because I just don't make enough prods right now for me to put 15 of them into this. Or whatever it wants. Because I also then have to... Well, I could speed it too. I don't know, I'm like urea, seaweed, and like ash and biomass are just like to me, not compelling enough buildings to do that too. This is my current seaweed right here. I was thinking of just putting the reactors down here and all that, but I don't know. Are these like seaweed? Do we get like another one? No, not right now. I'm very conflicted on what to do with this. Oh yeah, and the fertilizer gets used in this anyways. And what the other thing is, there's another turd that I have. Selected. The seaweed turd is different now. So this is something else I could do too. Is I can make slake lime out of whatever this is. Oh my god, I'm so conflicted on all these changes now. Because this calcium carbide looks really cool. Like, one second, where's acetylene? Okay, I'm kind of bouncing all over the place right now in my head because I don't know why. So this is I'm making 800 acetylene. That requires 56 coke, right? One second, acetylene, because that's also part of the chain that I need to look at because I was curious about that too. Calcium carbide, and you also get this lovely new one here. This one. Let's say slake lime is on. I know I'm like trapped. Listen, it's not my fault. Seaweed crop facility. Look at that. 28 buildings to make that. You gotta put in 1K fluid of that. Byproducts oxygen. Seriously? Look at that. That's 5 coke from 56 to 5. And does 5 carbon dust have like a... It doesn't have a fuel value for some reason. I guess it wouldn't have that. And you can put the seaweed back into itself. Although, apparently, yeah, it uses oxygen furnaces. Oh, so that's where it comes from. So you have to give it fuel for that. Interesting. Okay. So you're actually not really getting anything out of it then, in that case. Although, it just lets you use a different kind of fuel for it then. That's really what this is about. Okay. Huh. I mean, can you prod any of this or no? No. Yes, you can to that one. I mean, this could always be prodded. Interesting. So it's not really saving that much fuel on it. I guess it's not as good as I would have thought it was. I mean, I guess you get chlorine, but that's not as good. Because when I saw it, I saw a chain possibility there. I mean, you can also efficiency this as well. That's really what you could do. That's really what it comes down to, is you can just efficiency it so it doesn't use any fuel at all. So, I'm not sure what else I would use for seaweed, actually. I do kind of wish it would reset itself, but it doesn't, so... It doesn't do that. Oh, I used all the parts already. Whoops. Well, that definitely used most of this. I kind of wanted to get a bunch of these parts. I kind of forgot about this. And oh yeah, we need these as well. Oh man. Yeah, okay, we don't need renna plantations anymore. We can get rid of that. That can go away. We're actually kind of done on renna plantations. I'm gonna just completely block it off. I still need these ones though. I need to get some complex circuits. I'm debating what to do here. It resets for most people, but not for you since you already use a GitHub version. Yeah. Well, does it reset seaweed as well? Because that's a seaweed as well. That's the other issue. I didn't realize they would do that. That's an interesting little tidbit of what it did end up doing. Alright, I guess we gotta go grab some complex circuits. Alright, so I'm not gonna bother with changing any acetylene out right now. So again, going back to this, seaweed is easy. Urea is easy. Biomass is very easy. That's like kick calcs all the way. Did that get changed? No, it didn't. No. Unless it did. Did that get changed? Actually, I'm not sure if it did. Nope, it didn't. Or at least not in the patch notes. For some reason, I don't remember it taking 4 of them, but maybe it always did. I don't know. Yeah, it's like 1 key calc for this. I mean, we could also put like more sap as a sap to byproduct here. Yeah, it's like 7.8 though now. I'd rather you just use kick calcs for this. It's easier for me. Seaweed. It's also much less buildings too. That's always the interesting thing to me is this recipe chain. So this would be 21, but if you use the fertilizer-based one, because I mean this is fertilizer for more fertilizer. It's 11 then. But it's like one of those pieces of fertilizer has to go back into itself. But again, it's making fertilizer, so that would be the point of this chain here. I feel it's the best one because this one requires bones, which I don't really have as much of. And it's actually like quite easy. Like this is mostly an ash sink, and if I can make the ash, that makes it a lot easier. This is actually using that to its full potential, kind of this whole chain. Let's see, tar is unrestricted, so this would bring in tar. You get byproducts of certain kinds. You do that one, and black liquor to that. That's it. So you bring in oxygen, slaked lime, carbon dioxide, a little bit of saline, which we're almost at the point where I think we could just make saline through other means. That's what I was kind of thinking of, just doing it at the my current seaweed place. Because I have tons of seaweed there. But, alas. I don't know if I could fit 24 FTS reactors there is the only thing. And especially not the 96 sap buildings either. I don't know, because it's this seaweed block here. That's the one I was looking at changing. Also, I should probably upgrade those. I just realized I don't upgrade these yet. There we go. Yeah, you can see the saline. Man, we're not quite at the point where we could do the upgrade to that as well. But we have lots of salt, so that's okay. Yeah, I guess this is what we're gonna try and do. Tar, oxygen, slake lime. Is this anything special or no? Yeah, I'll just bring slake lime in through, or I could just bring the seaweed in. How much seaweed was it? 31. That's a lot of seaweed. Yeah, I would rather make it locally, if I can. I don't know. This is just to make a lot of fertilizer. That's what this entire build is for. I figure this is like the best thing to do with this at the moment because we have tar, we have all this stuff, so this is like a good build for this. And it's just for 30 fertilizer. And again, I could do productivity and then beacon it. Something like this. That might work. I won't bother with the FTS reactors though. Those can stay the way they are. But this is the big one. It's like the sap extractors, and that's why I was going to go and I'm going to go make those right now. Don't we have actually we have Mark III trees? Yeah, so it'd be 58. Never mind. That's still like it's still a lot. It's still a lot, but I wanna get some of those upgraded. So that's why we're still trying to make these guys because they're really ridiculous. Because we're also still working on the Yatoi Aoli seeds a bit, too. That's also one of the ones we're working on. I think the moon ones we're good on. This one, it doesn't have enough circuits and things like that. This is where we hope and pray we have a bunch of circuits waiting for us. We do. Okay, so that's... The circuits have been going again, and they'll speed up in time, so we'll see what it is. They've been more cerebral than 15% prod. It is... I mean, that's why I used the 50% prod, because it was like... The thing is, like, when push comes to shove, right, when it comes to, like, when I have to think about something, prod is usually a safe bet, when all things being equal, because no one will ever regret taking prod, and so I don't have to think about it. right? Because I don't know the chains, right? So that's why I always end up picking those ones, because they're just the easiest ones for me to mentally handle. So I can see why that you devs would want to remove that. So, because every single time when I look at it, I don't have to do any math. Really, I just kind of go like, yeah, that's just more of the same thing. Monkey brain seed productivity, yeah. Like, I'll admit it was a good way for me to just like easily do it. Because it's like having more of that thing I figured would not be a problem. But I understand the want to basically make things be more of like a choice and options and things like that, you know. Let me check here. I'm trying to think here. Your toy. Oh, yeah, these loaders. So these I don't care about. These I do care about, and I don't have any more, so. I made them more expensive, because that's what I did. Monkey see, monkey do. Are these important? No, I already have like 9 of them, and that is definitely not important. I need more advanced small parts. Ah, there's some over here.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Finish your Warcraft 3 LP.
Thanks all the shit. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm actually still on the fence about how I want to finish it, because I might just end up just going like, you know what, like, I may not make it a YouTube thing. I'm still deciding on what I want to do around that. Yeah, we need a lot of these buildings. Or at least for this reactor build, I'm gonna need a lot of them. Oh, I just realized that we had a bunch of... did I just throw them into anything? I think I just did. Because now I have... No, I don't have any productivity. Where did it all go? Oh, they're right there, control panels. Okay, cool. I can decide where to put them now. No, every Wednesday, I have some kind of technical issue, which is why it hasn't worked so far. What's the deal with this? I don't think I need this right now. Oh, I have like a lot of ablaze orogs. That thing wasn't supposed to be on, so... one sec. But we will at some point. Thanks, Alpha Shade. Thank you so much. Thanks for the reminder. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here. Should I, like, just use logs in here or something? Maybe I should just use logs. Nah, I won't bother. Log. I mean, that's a lot of logs. Okay. Maybe I'll use the logs. Because it's from trees. It's a valid fuel source. I'll just get rid of this. I was about to change something else out. What else was I going to change? Oh yeah, I was going to add more productivity modules. I guess I need more electronics then. Or sorry, I need more utility boxes now. I'll have to go grab some of those too. But like I said, fertilizer is I think the #1 priority right now. Because after I finish fertilizer, I can go back to doing Ulrichs, which I should look at now, because we were doing that last time as well. Oh, and Ulrich food was bad because of fertilizer, so there you go. It's all based upon that. We do need to fix that. That's why it's not working right now. Because Ralacia requires like a ridiculous amount of stuff. The main thing is I want this to continue, but I think... What's it lacking in at the moment? I think I gave it most of everything it needs, but... I might just go like add like 2 more things for it there. We'll see. Do you ever fix fish oil from last stream? No, I did not. But I wasn't that concerned about it, but I'm not sure if I should be. Because we still have 90 lubricant, but it's not exactly going any higher. But the thing for that was I was trying to get Fish Mark III seeded first. It's pretty much only going into lubricant. I have other ways of making lubricant now, I think. Yeah, if it comes down to it, I don't need to use the fish oil variant. I could use something else. I could do the oil fins and oil chemicals variant, which is not actually what I would want to do. I think I'd want to keep it on fish oil. But that's also the thing we have to do. So the answer is no, we did not fix that. We definitely did not. Let's see. Just gonna help this along maybe a little bit. Maybe I'll like double this up. The main thing is I just want to make sure it's making a whole bunch of these things. So I need like a ridiculous amount of it. Just try to see what is it going to run out of first. I think it's going to run out of advanced circuits first. Or sorry, advanced components. I'm sure the monolayer won't be great either. Just need to take it out of the machines. I need some advanced components as well. Do you ever fetch etching acid? I did, I believe. It's mostly limited by lard right now, which is limited by the fact I'm not making enough lard anywhere. But that's a different problem in itself. I'll pull those out. So I don't have enough lard because I don't have enough animals dying. But I also am lacking brains too, because I need the brains as well for, you know, for being intelligent. No, I need brains for other stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about that one. No, stop trying to take things from me. Make 10,000 lard a second block. No, because I saw from the Ulrichs I was planning on making anyways. We were thinking of an animal to scale up, and that was the one that we were talking about it. Because we decided on this one, but it requires Slaughterhouse Mark II and some other stuff, but that's pretty easy to get to. We'll have to do something with the bone meal, but there's like several things you can go into. I can put into, whoa, that's slower than I would have figured it would be. Like 60 for that, if I want to get rid of the bone meal. There's a chitin for this one. Man, that's expensive. It's mostly bone meal, but you can also just recycle it too, I guess. I'm gonna speed it. We'll have to do something about this. Let's just go with that. But I was looking to make like 9 a second is what I was trying to do. For brains. We use like a bunch of bone meal for biological samples and some other stuff. We could also turn it into organic solvent. That's like a really easy way of avoiding it. Really fast too, apparently. You just need to bring oil fins in, which is I don't know how to make that, but yeah. So we were looking at the muck moxes as well. I think that was one of the other variants I looked at. I mean, I could copy it right now. I could just do the same thing. So I think that ended up actually being more expensive. So, yeah, first off, like, this is, like, ridiculous. I don't know, we didn't quite decide yet. I mean, it's actually the same amount. It's actually the same rate. You know, that's actually more lard. You know what? You actually might be right, but I think there's a reason why we didn't do it. It's because it was expensive. Because you need, like, 42 Rallisis, 67 Foage, and these calves, too. And that's like 13 beds a second. Like, and that's to do the same rate I was looking at right there. Oh, well, I don't need that one. 1 second. They're not cheap. And I only have Mark 1 as well. I can't do more than that. So this is all I can do at this level of tech, because Muck Mox is... Muck... We'll do Muck Mox. See, well, actually, we do get tier 2. Okay, so we can pretend we got tier 2. We can even pretend we have the tier 2 recipe for it. Okay, maybe we actually have it then. 1 second. I think that was one of the things we looked at. Yes, this is calves, seeds, ball gains. You add salt to it is what you're doing. It's this one. So that becomes like 30, but it's still like 21 Rallysis opposed to the other one, which was like 3.7. This was dirt cheap. And this is like almost twice as much bedding as well. Because this one only requires like the food, which is yeah, the food, and the food can be productivity. I didn't even have productivity here, and I probably will, but it's like 9 of these. But and you know what the really good part about this is? Automated Factory Mark II comes up to over here, so but you get way more byproducts. True. Almost like you're supposed to do it in moderation with the mix. But the thing is, dealing with byproducts is, I think, easier, but I don't know. I will admit though, this is slightly easier to work with byproducts, but it's again a lot of bedding and other garbage. You need tephora, you need flora, you need more salt, and then this is not even the fact I don't even have the calves yet. Yeah, look at that, 9? This is too much. Mux. Yep, that would be it right there. So 105 Rallysis per second. It's too much. I can't use that. I can't make this. There's no way I can make this. It's a better problem to have to use the byproducts than it would be to, because I'm primarily looking for brains right now, which is what I'm looking for. And cotton guts is a similar problem at this level, so that's not one I'm considering either. Because cotton guts, you don't get a better variant until much later. There's zip ears as well, but I think those are also pretty expensive if I remember. Maybe they're not that expensive. Because it would help if there was a... Well, okay, first off, there's a turd we don't have yet. The suicide sex or something. That would be amazing. But there's actually zip ears stage 2, so we do have that. So that's worth considering. But again, we get a bit of lard as well. Maybe that's not as bad as I would have figured. Artificial reef. That's 325 for this. That's pretty expensive for this. Bone to lard recipe shall be available soon, I think. Is it? No. This is bone meal to lard. Sorry, I already have that recipe that you're talking about. I already have that. I'm looking on research right now, and this is it's used in certain things like xenogenic cells and things like that, but yeah. It's bone meal, not bone. It's different. I mean, it'd be kind of neat if I could put that back into bone, wouldn't it? But I can't, it looks like right now. Is there a reason why... Did I run out of fast inserters? Where are they at? We did, because there's no vitroalloy. Interesting. And I just fed it a bunch of it. I swear I have a bunch of it in this factory somewhere. Yeah, there is a lot of it. Okay, it's just failing to bring it here then. Where is it at? Vitroalloy. Sorry, I know I'm like going off of the beaten path again. Yeah, vitroalloy. All right. Oh yeah, we got a good bit of this now. We'll still look at it for a bit more because I'm actually kind of interested in this. So yeah, the muck boxes are just extremely expensive right now. Zip ears are also... I guess I just deleted them. I shouldn't have done that, should I? Just so we have the comparison here. Granted, we don't necessarily just have to make one thing. We can make like 2 things. But I figured like 9 brains is a good place to start. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was the amount of buildings it required. That was the problem. Granted, though, if we do something like the suicide sex or something, that might fix it. Oh, yeah, you can't module this. Of course you can't, yeah. But that's a lot of fish, that's a lot of stone wool, that's a lot of saline, but the saline we can get from like this recipe here now. So it's a lot easier to do saline than it used to be. But this is still really expensive, right? And then we had orogs already, we looked at. So I have cotton guts up here, which is this is the only cotton guts I could get this tier for this one. So, and this is like, it's expensive-ish. Oh yeah, it's not even at 9. It's 9 that I want. And cotton guts are used in everything else too. Don't forget that. So yeah, we're looking for a lack of expensiveness. And orogs is I think the second one I did, or no? I could do them over here. Orogs also kind of sucked because they were like really, really expensive too. So orogs was also a good choice. I did like the sound of these ones. Because they're useful no matter what. But I think I was using them more for poop than anything else. Oh, sorry, they're called like Ogs or something. Sorry, they're called Ogs. That's what they're called. They're not called Orogs. They're called Ogs. I keep forgetting that. I keep mispronouncing it. Like I do Killin, or yeah, it's a kiln, not a killin. Yeah, so we already have Mark II, so we already have that. What are the numbers like for brains from Vrax? We have them right over here. So, again, I was looking at the same thing, which is something like this. And I already have this set up here. So you need 90 Varric paddocks, 3.3 bedding. This one's not as bad. This one's actually quite good too. But I would need to also fix my fish oil for that as well. And I could also prod their food to go with it. Because the thing is, I already have a wreck area as well, so that would just be upgrading their paddocks to it. But again, they don't give me lard, which is also something that I needed. The lard is also something the reason why I'm doing this right now, because I don't have it. Lard is a major bottleneck in the factory, so they don't give any of that. So while upgrading it would increase the brains I have. There's no cocoons because there's no bedding. Yeah, and that I need Yatoi. So I know that one too. So don't worry about those two. I know what these problems are. So this one can be improved as well, but we need lard as well. So if we get lard from, so from the mukbaks we'd get the most lard, but the least amount of brains, right? And also it's the most expensive to go with it. The Ulrichs are a modest amount of lard, gives me the most bone meal, but they're also one of the cheapest I feel at the moment. Ulrichs, or sorry, the Ogs, not Ulrichs, Ogs are kind of middle of the road. It's probably the most bedding, most native flora, and also the same amount of lard as the other ones give, but they would give bones as well and meat, which is also useful. So this is a high contender as well for that. And the food I was planning on taking, the one where it would be something a little bit like I was going to take the sawdust food, so I'd get more of that, but it's also still like, it's not exactly cheap either. It's pretty expensive as well, just from moss alone and raw fiber and things like that. Bedding block 1, I have one. It just has, so the bedding problem is, where's it at? I have that block, but the problem is it's not going most of the time because it needs more Yatoi Oli, or whatever these are. And those are functional. They're just slow because they're Mark 1, Tier 1 buildings. And the thing I determined I would do to fix that would be to add the Mark 2s, which I've been slowly constructing over time. We've been working away at that too. We've had a couple of side projects that we've been doing here. We currently have a little bit here, but I need more circuits for that right now. So you get a good idea of where the problems lie in this factory. So yeah, this would be the Orog variant of it. So again, this would be adding more bones to it, which the bones are okay from a perspective of you can put that back into fertilizer. That's what makes this one good. But the problem is it's like 10 Rallysis, 32 Moss, opposed to the other one I was looking at, which is 3.4 Rallysis. This is more salt than anything. And salt's cheap. Salt is like nothing to me. And it's mostly native flora, but you can just plop this right back, right beside a native flora reserve. It's mostly this Orog food that's the most expensive to it. And like you can prod it, and you can also do I mean, I haven't chose the Orog, Og, that's what it is. I haven't chose their turn yet, but I was planning on doing food. Because I use them for poop too. This would be like poop and making more of them, so that's why it's good for both for what I want to do. Because this productivity 10% I don't feel would be as good as the food. The food is what's expensive to me. Yeah, wood to food would be nice, yeah. Because it basically doubles the output. So whatever you see in here, you would have this. So it'd be half the amount of resources all across the board for here. For poop too. So it's not just for this, it's also for the poop. And like I could also get like Automated Factory Mark II as well to go with it and some other stuff you speed moduled and like there's a lot of things I could be doing here. Let's just go with that. There's a lot of really interesting chains that we could be doing. So that's the AUG version of it, which is bones are useful. I don't need as much bone meal right now as I think I do. So what's the last one? I think that's all the creatures we have. There's Coralexes you could do as well, but I believe those are pretty expensive as well. But we get like a linearly dependent. Oh yeah, sorry, I chose the cage version of them. I think there's a Corlex Mark II. Yeah, we already had the Mark II. We just didn't make them yet. I'm choosing the best one over here. So we're just trying to compare them all to see what the difference is between them. So let's just say we have Mark II. So it's 145 of these buildings. Way more than the other ones. Requires a lot of ash. Requires Budos now for the Mark IIs, which we don't have either. We haven't done that yet. And then this one is also just like, yeah. So these ones are prohibitively pretty expensive actually to make, and there's no turds I think that really benefit this as well. And they're really not giving anything better than anything else. They're actually less in a lot of ways. A little bit more lard, but yeah. But 6 bedding. Bedding hurts right now. Because this amount of bedding is effectively like 15 Yatoi Aioli if I go down the train. I only have tier 1, so it'd be kind of like this. So this is 78 on itself, right? If it, in the best case scenario, right? Opposed to this one is like 6.7. Yeah, okay, so that one's also pretty expensive in terms of bedding. So like anything that can like reduce the bedding is a good option for me right now. So that's why again Mukmoks are 13s. That's why this is totally undoable. Like you can't do this. I can't do 13 of that. But this is 3 for Ulrichs, which is why I liked it. Leaves is an option to MK2 process, yeah. Yet, boy. Yeah, so stage 2 doesn't come until the next level, right there. Actually, you don't even get like a leaves to that, do you? You get some out of like these chains, but yeah, there's no leaves always stays the same as far as this is concerned. Yeah, so we don't get this until later, like until next tier. So that's why like I need something to sustain me for an entire tech tier. So on that note though, because bedding is so expensive to me right now, process itself is more efficient. Yeah, but like I'm saying, we don't have that Mark II at all. Where's the bedding at again? It was somewhere over here, yeah. So I could prod these. And that one doesn't matter. So I could go right now and I could just like prod at least the leaves part, because that would be worth it to do. This is for like 6.8 of the bedding. So if I go to here, bedding, I'll get like 7 or something. So I'll say like that's a good amount to make right now. I'll just leave that the way it is. Get toy. So right now it's like saying, let's see, if I were to get all of it, so it's saying 91, right? And at the other place, where's it at? The amount I make currently is, we make 84. So that's like using 100% of it right now. But like what I said, I could do a prod module on it, thus cutting it down pretty significantly, actually. You could also give it like a beacon, so it's only like 5 of them or something, you know. So this is worthwhile to do. I would like to get the wood processing Mark II as well. If I could do that, that would like cut down on it even further. So wood processing though this is a very big tier for me right here. But again, this is like pretty expensive too, so So you guys kind of see my lovely problems that I have at the moment, so... I probably should just rush right down to it, right? Why was I going silver then, before going all the buildings? Let's do that then. Drilling fluid. That one, and then this one. Yeah, let's get all the buildings first. Because I don't, there's not anything that really is added to this. As long as I fix the bottlenecks of the factory, it does a lot for my factory, so. Need some monolayer for this guy too. So I'm trying to make 76 or whatever 80 of these toy leave buildings too, but it's rough going because I need to make a lot of it beforehand. So, but again, yeah, whatever I can do to fix fertilizer at this point is what we need to do. But that's just that part of this whole process. So the fertilizer was something different. So this is why I kind of saw this bones one. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. If I go for something, a creature that has bones in it over here that I need to get rid of. So that would be like Corlex, but again, I would have to add a bunch of bedding. You know, there's this guy too, which is like the Orogs, which is again a lot of bedding and a lot of moss and stuff. It is true to be said, like the Mokmoks are ridiculously expensive, 13.5. You're not like I said, you're not supposed to use them for brains, but brains is what I need. That's the bottleneck. So again, Ulrichs are currently my best candidate because it's like 3. And then there is cotton guts as well, but we already have a bunch of those too. But that's also like already using 4.8 beds if I do that. So I'm really thinking about the one with the least amount of beds. And so I think it's a combination of racks and the Ulrichs, because those are like the things I can scale easiest. So how about a Scrondix? I've seen that one. Scrondrix, I think is what it's called. So what we can see, we do get that at this tier. So Trits have brains, they do, but those are pretty expensive to make. I can guarantee you, I didn't even look at that one, but I think that one's ridiculously expensive. We can look at that one too, just because. It's mostly for the photosphere is what you want, but Trits. I'm just seeing if we have we do have a tier 2 to do here, which is more sea sponges. So let's just try it as if we had the tier 2, just because, you know, it's worth looking at, because I do like looking at this stuff. We'd have tier 2 at this point. Come on, tier 2. So that's a good amount of wastewater. So it's 211 pressurized reefs. It's a lot of pressurized reefs for that. And then we need this one here. Throw that in too. So it's already like 9 filtration units. Essentially 141 automated factories making seeds. I know you can just prod it and do some other stuff, but that's still like, you have to admit that's pretty expensive. We're looking at 40 of these, right? Sodium alginate, which is 300 of those, so this is not really doable. It's also 412 seaweed a second. So now for brains with the bones, they have pretty neck bones. Yeah. But that's not even that much bones right now. It's 36 bones. There's better things for that. So let's just say these are for photospheres. They're not for anything else. But we'll look at your other one here in a second here. So I do get that. What are these guys? Yeah, the improved guys I don't get right now. Dingrits. I think we get Dingrits now, don't we? Schrodinger envelopes, that's the one right here. This guy. Alright, so this is the new creature. Let's go breed a new creature just to kill it. Based? So you do get a bit more bones, and you get some penile glands. I don't know what we really use that in. We may use it at some point, but I'm just gonna assume whatever we get is tier 1. Oh wait, there's I guess they need meat. So 225 of those. It doesn't look that bad. Oh yeah, it's still a lot of tree seeds. That's like, oh yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of tree seeds. The meat's easy though, because the meat you can put it back into themselves, kind of thing. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, yeah, no, there's no way. Yeah, that's the problem right there. 18 Yatoi leaves. Yeah, we were just looking at that. This uses 17. So we need it again. Like, so this is so considering how Yatoi leaves is a major bottleneck for all my other ones, it's a no-go. So it's Ulrichs or Orogs. That's what it is right now. And Orogs would be better just from the perspective of I would be able to have bones then, but not as much lard actually. These actually give a good amount of lard too, but again, this is like fish and some other stuff, so there's a lot of good. There's a fair bit of options. Like I would say mukmaks, it would have been good if you did a little bit of them, but I don't know, because I think 18 lard a second would fix my problems too. So it's like, you know, because this is like dirt cheap. All of this, the problem of this one here, this entire chain, is how do I use 54 bone meal a second? That's the only problem I have with this one. And that's a pretty good problem to have if you have to get rid of something. Have you considered the slaughterhouse turd? Let's see, slaughterhouse. Do we get that now? We do get that now. It's pretty expensive, pretty far down the pretty far down the line. That's right. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to open up the wiki. There's no hotkey for that. I think I had been looking at that for a bit. I think the thing I was gonna do was probably the grease because that looked like the easiest to logistically hook up. So this would be extra meat, arthropod blood, guts, formic acid, bone meal, and tendons, and keratin. Okay. This one is skin, carapaces, pelts, chitin, shells, and fish oil. And the first one would be blood, lard, sulfuric acid, bones, brains, and photospores. I don't know, that first one almost looks good. Yeah, we'll go throw some things in there. It's not that expensive, just 3 normal researches. I mean, relatively expensive. But the thing is, the other thing is I have to change every single setup to do that. The thing is that, okay, the thing I didn't like about this was that it did like 5% brains. I didn't like the percentage. For some reason that annoyed me. I don't know why. I saw the percentage and I didn't like that as much. But I think most of them do that. Because I think this one does the same thing. Now, this one just adds flat amount to it. I don't know why the brains is so little. Because it's the amount of brains it adds. It's not like it's adding that much to it. That's like an extra one for every I don't know, like what is it, 20 crafts. It's hard to get 2 brains from one skull. Give them a break. Listen, I'm gonna put my foot down. I should get more than 1 brain. No, but like that's the reason I didn't like it as much. It didn't seem as good to me. Because it's the, yeah, and if you look at lard, let's say like something that's lardish. Like this one here. So you go from 5 lard to 10 lard. So that's a lot of lard, granted. But I see a lot of ways of making lard. I don't know, I haven't fully decided on this one. Okay, let's just say this. It would fix the lard problem. It would not fix the brain problem at all. And bones, I don't know if I needed bones, I don't know. I was gonna wait on that one, because I want to still consider it. I wanted to choose it mostly from a logistical perspective, just because I figured that just adding a little bit of grease to them would be a lot easier than making sure that we had, like, speakers and laser turrets and all of them, but I don't know. Alright, let's stop screwing around with this, and should I go get more complex circuits? What are we doing for this right now? Yeah, I do want to do the fertilizer recipe, and I think like I said, I'm gonna do. I mean, how many bones do we make right now? 18. Let me see. So this is currently 3.4. This is why I'm not gonna do the bones variant of that. And we can make bones maybe, but not really. Bioscaffold, yeah, forget that. That's no go. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that one. I think it's just easier for me to do this whole chain. Because unless I want to kill something right now to do it, it's not worth it, so. You don't need speakers anyways? Oh, it's not making the speakers that's the problem. It's the logistical thing of just putting them back in, which I could do like through... I guess I could do it through like requester chests and things like that, I suppose. Because it's like every 100 crafts you lose one is what it would be. I don't know. I haven't put enough thought into it. I want to put more thought into it. I just figured Greece was the easiest one, and I think I like the things that it said it was going to do. If I look at it again. Slaughterhouses. Because I figured meat is okay. Anthropod blood is good, because I've had so many things I can put that into. I like that one a lot. Guts is also pretty good, because I've been putting that into also like chlorine and some other stuff. Formic acid is literally rubber to me. Bone meal I don't need, but we'll have to figure that out. Tendons, I don't know what that is, but we don't have that really yet. And keratin we don't do either. So that's why I kind of figured that was the good one. So let's see. Bring some more circuits over, I guess. Oh, right, we were going to add more zinc, weren't we? Because I can guarantee that's what the bottleneck is. Guaranteed. Well, no, it's not. It's MOSFETs. Hi, MOSFETs. What are your problems? Lightly P-doped. But lightly P-doped is likely limited by zinc? No, it's not limited by zinc anymore. It's not... Okay, it's guaranteed... I could also efficiency modular speed these. It's not etching solution anymore. I fixed etching... Okay. I want to say I fixed it, but I probably didn't. And I could just add more of this stuff to it. I'm always on the fence about this. Just debating, is this actually expensive? It kind of is, isn't it? Okay, fine. Let's do... Why are my bots off? Yeah, because I... Damn it, this is the problem with doing builds like this. It's... Everything is already kind of built up already. Yeah, right here is a good place. Oh, actually right there. There you go. This is... Yeah, that's not really expensive. Yeah, because it's continuously trying to make lightly doped stuff to it. I might just move this over to the side slightly, and I can throw another one in. The main thing is I just want to prod these fellas. Yeah, its crafting speed, it's now like twice as fast anyway, so... Oops. What was it normally? Crafting speed 1. Yeah, so this would both use more resources and some other stuff, so... I'm okay with that. It's a very modest change. First one's boosting large bones and brains seems perfect for you. I'm not sure if I should be insulted. But a real talk, the reason that, like I said, the reason I'm not is it's boosting them, but not significantly enough for the brains. It's the amount. It's not just a flat amount. It's doing a very set amount of boosting. That's what the fundamental problem is to me. What are these missing right now? Okay, I know I had etching solution here. Okay, where is it at? Hold up. I brought it over here, down, down. Oh, that's why. Okay, that was the problem with it. I need more brains. Because it's not actually 100%, because it's the 5% to brains that gets me. So, and I think I could just get brains through other means. That's what I mean. So, I think there's other possibilities for that. Do I want to prod this too, maybe, or what? I mean, it's technically using antimony pulp. Yeah, this one's actually a pretty good one to do. These ones are using phosphine gas. That is, I think that's over here. I don't really want to add an additional one over here for these guys, so yeah, I'll just leave it be. It's fine. It's good enough. Okay, and then it's just zinc plates and that's it. I'm just gonna add more zinc production, and that should kind of solve that one. Just a smidgen more zinc production, because we do have a lot of zinc over here, so we're actually okay on that. I just want to make sure it's going, so... I buffer it through other means, so yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm still... I don't know, I'm still sold on the Ulrichs. Like, just, I don't feel it's a lot of scaling to do that. I'm still thinking about different aspects of it, though. I'm still thinking about it. Animal-wise, they're the best ones to do, because it's like, it gives me the lard I lack right now. And it's the easiest to make. It's mostly the simplicity of it that is getting me out of it. Do you get your poop out of it, or is it not worth it? You mean out of, I get them out of Orogs. Orogs I get the poop from. The poop comes from these fellas. Except I haven't really fixed it all the way. I just noticed that one. Because we don't need these pipes anymore, so... Okay, I think the rest of them are okay. Because right now it's, like this, and the sap isn't enough now. It's lacking in one. So. Just one. How much does this need? Let's see. Makes 15 a second. Yeah, that about fits. Alright. I mean, I could just give this like a faster belt. Yeah, I'll give it a faster belt. This will do. Oh, and we have a specific thing for this. There we go. Hey, we got the important one done, which is we got our bot speed upgrade. Okay. And this also could use some upgrades too. God, this is like the first thing I ever did. I'm not proud of it. Very early builds. Oh. I didn't quite think this through, actually. I mean, technically speaking, this could just be a regular tier 1. Alright. Okay, that'll do it. You get two things of those. Where those eyeballs, they're delivering things to me outside of the logistics network. It's a Pyanodons thing. And I'm about to have a whale that's gonna take things away from me as well. It's gonna be awesome. They're delivering items to me. So it's a way I don't have to actually sit in my mall to build stuff. I can actually just go places and have fun. Alright. So that, unfortunately, is going to make sure I have less zinc. I'll just throw down, like, one or two more of these, maybe? Maybe just one. just to make sure it does a little bit more. Cool stuff. Yeah, it's really great, actually. The alienless stuff is amazing. It's really fun to work with. It's really fun. But I think the play might be to do a combination, because I'm kind of lacking in bones as well. But that could be easily done through Vrax. No, Vrax don't have bones, apparently. Vrax don't have bones. So, a creature with a lot of bones, like Munkmox would require me to like go fully into something that maybe I don't want to do. I think Zipiers are a good option, actually. For the sole reason, I did not take their turd yet. And they have like Suicide Sex, which is I think the one I want to do. Yeah, you get like, well, no, you don't, actually. You get more eggs out of it. Never mind. Was it? That wasn't the one, was it? That's a Tritz Codex. What do you do with that? You get more eggs out of it? Is it the chain? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, because you need the eggs. That's what it is. Yeah, this is actually more expensive than I thought it was. Maybe this wasn't a good option. Yeah, oh my god. Well, I mean, it's the whole thing, right? I mean, we eventually do have to rebuild this at some point, but... What was the best Zapier one that I was gonna do? This is to avoid it. This is to add more speed to the buildings. It makes it more expensive. Yeah, I don't know if I really care about the speed and energy consumption of the buildings. It's basically, you add a Tritz Codex, and it adds potentially twice as many Zapier eggs. Which is not overly expensive. Oh, it also adds to crafting time pretty significantly. Adds an extra 30 seconds on it. Yeah, it adds like, I don't know, like 30% more crafting time, almost. Dang. And Suicide Sex is, you get more eggs back, I guess, is the point of this. Oh man, you get less Zapiers out of this? Why? Was it always a percentage chance to get Zapiers? Yeah, I don't think they're great for basically slaughtering. I don't think so. I like how you get guts out of it. It's great. Like closer at option 3. You void, you... Speed and less energy consumption, I get that. You can void them. By doing that, recycle the wastewater for the main tank will serve to reduce pollution and energy costs. Becomes necessary to smelt any extra Zapiers for their ash byproduct. Processed ash. Oh. Ash. Or processed ash. What is that? I think I missed out on that. I just saw ash. One sec. Whoops. Sorry, I accidentally did a thing. Product of... Processed ash. So that's where you get it. Ingredient in advanced substrate. So you can either wash ash. It's a way of getting the same thing. I don't know. This is from like, well, actually, this is at this stage of tech. I guess I'll need to know. So it like, sounds like a mid-2000 emo band. To be honest, that's exactly why I was going to choose it. But then again, I looked at it now, and I'm just, I'm not too sure, actually, because choosing that one makes less of the final product, right? I definitely don't make a lot of Zapiers. I'll say that much. I just take their eggs. The eggs is what's important to me. Because I basically just threw them in a chest and that was it. But it is, I think, yeah, it's an 80% chance. So you would get less of them, which is why you wouldn't want that if you were actually planning on using them in that way. So that's why it's not actually a good option. The eggs is probably one of the better ones, if you're going that route. That's a big if. Actually, I think the eggs is the best one. Because the eggs are useful all the time. But again, you're not making a whole lot of them anyway, so... So I think I would do the Tritz Codex one, for sure. Anyways, but regardless, yeah, this one's not as good as I would have thought then. And Orogs are just, like, inherently pretty expensive. I don't know, like I said, I could do both. because I think that the Augs, sorry, not Orogs, there's no thing in it, but this is not inhibitedly that expensive to me, I think. Especially when you do the Aug food, which is like to double it with just a bit of wood. Because it benefits both manure and making the actual creatures to me. Even though, like, maybe the cubs would be good to improve in that way, but... Because I think I've looked at that one too. And for my specific case, because I've been eyeing this for the poop alone. This is why I've been eyeing this one. It's like doubles the output. You add 3 wood, you get 6 food instead of 3. We're going full frostpunk with that. But this one makes it so that you get like a minuscule amount of pups again, which is like another productivity upgrade. That's if you're going like, I think, all in on killing them. And then flat productivity is also good. But I looked at the food amount, I'm like, that's crazy. We just last week told me Augs are stupid. I don't remember anything I said last week, but, you know, it sounds like something I would say. I think I just got my stuff removed. How are we doing over here? It's missing complex circuits. Where did all the complex circuits... Dude, the complex circuits got eaten into something. I don't even remember. Complex circuits. I heard the door closed behind me, and it was kind of freaky because there's no one here right now, so... But it was the wind, I think. Hopefully. I'll guess. Now it's these ones. Yeah, these use it too. I remember that. I think last week you were saying Vrax for the obvious option. I mean, I think they're still good for brains, but not like the best. Because I need both lard and I need okay. Here's a radical idea, right? Instead of going for this random 9 brains a second number, I could do something like 6 and do both. And then do Vrax as well. Because Vrax I need to improve anyways, so... Because I like Vrax as well. Vrax are amazing as well to go with it. So you go something like 6. This is 2.2 betting. You'd go with the Ulrix, you go 6. And then you go with this 6. And so overall making like, what, 18? And that's a ridiculous amount per second. And, I mean, I also have to look at the VAT brain stuff, so VAT... 1 second. Do the VAT brain... VAT... brain cartridges, right? Is that the same duration as well? Product of green in this one. So 20 seconds, right? Opposed to, what's the first one use? That is also, so it's always 20 seconds. Okay, good to know. Because this would be a good one to go into. So it's also good to target, what do I want actually for VAT brain cartridges in the end, right? So... I think what I was doing was I was eyeing 3 of these setups, right? And this would be effectively 0.6? That's like 36 a second, right? So, sorry, 36 a minute, so... that... brain... This is a good option to actually think about, so... 0.6. Which is 36, yep. 9 plus... Yeah, so that's 18. So that's the 18 I was literally just looking at. So this solves the problem. I would be able to do what I want to do by putting 3 of those setups down. It would actually work. So we do some Vrax, we do some Ulrix, and we do some Orogs. We kill them all. We live happily ever after, except for the Orogs who don't get to live happily ever after, and that's it. And there's some silver plates here and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be the play for this. So they made this more expensive. I wonder how. Because glass is not expensive. Fatty acid is expensive, though. That is... Maybe it's not as expensive as I would have thought. And I know it's taking this from, like, lard. Yeah, it's like 4 seconds. So that would also solve that. Navins is... I just did that, too. Yeah, we have plenty of Navins. That's not the problem, either. So how did this get more expensive? It probably was like fetal serum or something, if I had to recall. But this is still very easy for me to do, and this is something that we should be rushing. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see, Ulrich. Oh yeah, there's also the new Ulrich upgrade too. Oh my god, guys, I'm going I'm going insane right now. I totally forgot about that. There's an upgrade for that guy too. Oh man, and me. I totally forgot about that. Ulrich is, yeah. Because this would be like amazing amount of technology with this too. So yeah, okay. So the other thing,
Based.
thanks for praise. So the other thing they did do here was they made it so that this is way more efficient now. I think you get 40 saddles. How much did you get before out of this? 40. I don't think this changed. It said it changed in the heated saddle productivity 15%. So it adds productivity, but you just need to add productivity to all these. And well, you also need to add saddles. What's the other one here? You know, the fact you get bedding back for this is like, cannot be understated as amazing. That halves the amount of bedding you need, but they're not inhibitively very expensive to begin with. So, insanity, it really is insanity. You know what? I don't think I like productivity as much as I thought I did with this one. The heated saddles, just because of the fact it requires a lot of skin and stuff, but that's a lot of saddles though it makes now. Yeah. Was it turn one some op thingy, was it? It's epoxy. Is epoxy that hard to make? I don't think it is. Because I already make epoxy. Is that worth it to do? Because you're literally killing a... Oh, but Ulrichs are very easy to make too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because right now it's... oh yeah, phenol, hydrogen chloride, acetone, and sodium hydroxide and stuff to make 4 epoxy. And this one is just like... You throw in one cage Ulrich and Calogen and you get like 2 epoxy out of that. That's actually pretty good too. Impact Crusher. You are throwing caged Ulrichs into an Impact Crusher. Amazing. Oh, that's great. Yeah, Final is expensive as well, and I don't think it ever gets... Well, it actually does get a little bit cheaper. We got the coming version. How do you get the whole cages back? Well, they probably have this thing where it's like a little roller coaster and then just like dumps them out into the Impact Crusher and then they get impact crushed, okay? This is the official Pies headcanon. See, it has they go through a little like the fun roller coaster, okay? They don't even see it coming. We could also make, I think, the regular Ulrichs now, as well as the Corlexes, I think, too. No, we can't make those. Although we do have Rena now. Well, we soon have Rena. Is there a reason why the Rena isn't? No, because I know why it wouldn't be here, because there's no fertilizer. It always goes back to the fertilizer. Where's Ulrichs Mark II? That's the what? They're tired. What do they get tired from? How do you? I'm just wondering how you make that. Ulrich gene samples. We have this already. I don't know what this is for though. Oh, is this a part of the chain to make these? Ulrich Cub Mark II. Well, for some reason, Factory Planner has completely fallen apart with us. Go figure, right? Well, I wonder why it doesn't know how to do this. Ulrich 2 breeding. Yeah, well, I mean, that's where you get it from, but I'm not sure why it doesn't know what to do here. Well, we found something that this is really bad at. Tired. So why is it an ingredient? Linearly dependent. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it... It thinks it's an ingredient. Why? That's really strange. I'm not sure why it did this. Because that's the one it's supposed to do, but it thinks it's an ingredient? Because I guess it thinks that the Ulrichs are the same thing. No idea. They get too tired after listening to trumpet music for too long. I would too. Feels bad. Alright, well... We have determined that it doesn't know how to do that, so Factory Planner has literally blown up for this case. That's okay. I guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, without a factory planner. I mean, I could just say, like, 1 second. I could just make it separately. Elric. These guys. So you get Tired Elric Mark 1. Okay, so you need to... Whatever that's... By Poon Bay or whatever. You get Ulrich food. Which we don't have enough Ulrich food right now. Products. Yeah, so that one doesn't really matter. We don't need this much of this either. Maybe like 0.1 or something. What is that per minute? Yeah, we can do like 1 a minute. Yeah, that's a good one to do. So you need some bedding. You need some Ulrich gene samples. They also get tired from this. You give them an energy drink too. That's actually probably the best one to give them. Oh, hey, you get a bunch of these too. Yeah, that's a good one. Because I actually already made energy drinks here. So that's the sample cup. You get a little pea cup too. Come on, they get everything. All right. Is there anything else to do with this? Yeah, so this is pretty much what this chain kind of wants for me for this. So it's soluble if you only have the full chain. Pea cup latex tired. Hey, it works. They get a fresh DNA sample or whatever this is. I think I need to put this a little bit lower. I'll put it underneath this neck coin. So this is all for Ulrich cubs. So I like I said, I don't know why I didn't know how to solve that, but this is for 4 per hour. No, we want to put, what was I saying, like 1 per minute, right? Yeah. Let's go minutely. So we need like 0.2, 0.25. Okay. This would be for, oh, that's only if it has the Elric Mark IIs, but that's fine. Well, I should gear it in a way where we're gonna have that. So, in fact, I should do that over here too. Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll give it. Can I just give it the proper version? No, it can only be used on intermediate products. And Ulrich. Okay, I can't save it, but that's okay. There we go. Put it back the way it was. So the Typhoon Bays are fine. Is that one? Yeah, they're called like Typhoon Bays. That's what they are. So that's what we do. We throw one in, and then that's where the tired ones go. I like the ingenuity of this. Is there a... let's see. These chains are fun. They're really fun, so... These Ulrich DNA samples have other uses? Mutagenic confusion. You mean one other use. Well, actually, there's more fresh DNA samples and stuff, so... I mean, the infusion... When do we even get that? Oh, that actually doesn't come that far away, actually. That's gonna be useful. Okay. Perhaps it's time to experiment on yourself. Oh, man. There's a lot of jokes I want to make that I shouldn't make. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know how based you guys could be, but you know, I don't want to start offending anybody. So Man. It's maybe too soon to be joking about what the thing I'm thinking of.
Do it.
No, not gonna joke about that. We can throw the gene samples into something else though pretty easily. I mean, yeah, it's like easy. There's no such thing as too based. I mean, you don't know me. Oh, hey, there's the Ulrichs. All right. Alright, stop trying to put them in there. When it comes to me, there certainly is.
Do it.
You really should not be encouraging me. Let me just say that. This is any percent alienate your entire audience. You know, the best speedrun category. Just stop encouraging me. We don't need that one. That's a good one. So, which one's is this? Which one is the one that deals with the tired one? Is that the only one that's tired as a byproduct? Oh, this one has one too. Breeding. Wait, this is not. Wait. This doesn't have it as a but. Oh man, don't worry to think out loud. It's my humor. It's not a good humor. Listen, you don't know. Well, okay. Again, won't go too far. So wait. Where do Ulrichs come from? Why does this one say tired Ulrich MK2? Oh, because it's from here. Yeah. Oh, okay. They both have tired. Okay, I see. So realistically, you always get it back then. Okay. That makes it simple. Let me just bring all the ones I have over here. Do it. You don't know what you'd rot on this universe with me. You don't know. You simply don't know. How could you? Alright, so you got Ulrichs Mark II. Is it bringing the rest of them? Yeah, I'll deliver the rest. Okay. You got Ulrich food. So you could get into this. Oh my god, this is horrifying animal abuse because you get into this loop right here where you're just taking the same Ulrich and you're giving it energy drink, pea cups, latex, and it just goes back and forth. Amazing. I'm a fan. Animal abuse. Alright, let's get a full stack of these bad boys. That's one happy Ulrich. I mean, it would be two. I think they're gonna take shifts. Okay, let's be fair. Ulrich food. Is that the only one you get for this, or? Yeah, it's the only one. I guess so. We don't really need the other one going anymore. Oh, I love this game. All right, let's stop these guys. So there's your samples, and then I'm putting some back into here, but it has to be a filter inserter to not allow anything other than the gene samples. Alright, there's the two. There's two in here. And again, they're just gonna go rotate around, so. But we do need a bunch of food for them, and then that's it. Oh, and then we can do this one here. I'll 5 times these requests. That's a lot of Rosala seeds. I probably should give it a, what's it called? An actual... Why did it break this? Oh, because the planner didn't have a recipe for it. So wait, why was this the one it chose to do? Hold up. Why is this so much different? Yeah, we only have one variant of it. Second, it's so weird. So what did I pick here? I don't understand. Why does it not have this in there? No, that's because that's on the top one, sorry, that's why. It's this one. I didn't realize that. Let's see. This Foggy is fine, we can do Botanical Nursery. Instead of actually bringing it, I'm just gonna do this right here. Relicis seeds. Is it Rel? I was doing a Ral. Isia. There. Ral SES? I don't know. Let's just go with I don't know. Okay, that does most of that. And then I need 2 other things here. And then I should go check the fish, because the fish have been going for a bit too. So it's giving the milk barrels. And the other one's gonna be what was it? Like the Ulrich Mark II. Yep, and that's it. Dang, that's slow. But that makes like 1 cub? Seriously? I mean, I was only targeting like 1 per minute, but you know, still. Let's go also times 10 these requests. Yeah, I think the rest of these are fine, because it's just going to basically rotate around, and then it'll be okay. You know, it's entirely possible we need more Typhoon bays for this. That's okay. Because I want to make sure we have lots of genetic DNA samples and things like that. There you go. I'll load it up a little later. What's the mod that lets you do times 10 requests? I think it's Picker Inventory Tools. I mean, I don't think... Does it tell me it? No, it doesn't do that. This is... I believe this is Picker Inventory Tools. It's a very useful one, too. Because you know what the most useful thing about it is? Well, one second, let me show you. So you can go like... I want that building, I want shotguns, and I want grenades. And you can like go to the left and go all the way down. And that one's really cool. This is actually why I originally picked this mod, because I was doing some stuff on trains where I was using filtered wagons on the space exploration. And I used it specifically for this, to start filtering slots. But it works really well for like everything, like here as well, like that. Yeah, it is really, really nice. It's really good. So that you can see here, I filtered it. I didn't manually click all of these. I used that mod to do that. So I just did the top row, and then I changed the rest of it. So that one I feel it should be a part of the default game, but it's for some reason it's not. What's this missing right now? Organic, yeah, it's lard. Okay, let's see. Ulrich. So what are we waiting on right now? BMO from Adventure Time. You know, don't kill me, but I've actually never watched Adventure Time. I said don't kill me. I said don't kill me, but I've actually never seen that. So, but I'll do my best. We want wreck. Let me just do this real fast first, and then I will... I thought I had the wreck pens. I do not. That is further away than I thought it was. It's a great show. Oh, I don't doubt that. Hey TX, how you doing? I just haven't had time to watch any of it. It's a timing issue. Jim. I know. I'm gonna have to look up who that is or what that is. Next month comes out a sequel. I'll maybe make time for it. Oh, it's like a little like robot thing. I'll have to make time for it. I have to make time for it. I'll maybe put it up here. Yeah, this is a good place for it. We'll put him right there. Let's do. Let's see. But I haven't seen it. I've heard about it and I've seen like a bunch of like memes about it and stuff like that. But it's one of those things I just never had time to watch. So, I assure you I do regret it. Many regrets. many regrets. We'll do like it's like more like a 16:3 screen like that. I'll make it a little bit longer too. Do like he's got like a little it's got some buttons and stuff. I will make time for it. I will make time for it, I promise. And you know my promises are as good as gold. Unless Healy is here. Oops. I made him like elf shoes. It's like one of Santa's little helpers. 1 sec. We can do a little bit better job here. Yeah, this is not bad. How's that? There you go. I mean, I was kind of looking it up on the internet of how it looks, but is that good? Is that what you like? Okay, but you should be asleep. Well, then go to sleep. What are you doing here, TX? Get out of here. Nah, just kidding. I love you. Stay. Please stay. Please stay. Sure, lol. Peanut cake. Does he have arms? Actually, he does have arms. I just realized. I should have gave him arms. Why did I not give him arms? Sorry, give me a minute. You know, like a little thing. There you go. There you go. A little bit better. It can't be soothed to sleep by just the toes, but that's why I come to your stream for. We can't be falling asleep to each other's streams. This is not how this works, TX. One of us must be the alpha voice of reason. Fish Mark II. Did I make some? Yep, we have one Fish Mark III. Is there any more Mark IIs? Let's have a look. Oh, hey, we're making Mark IIs again. I know what the problem is. Because it's 40. I was going to greatly increase its capacity, so it brings about much more. And then I need to filter out the barrels. I'll just take them with me. Dude, how many does it need of this stuff? So what are these things doing? They're still working on the creatures. I need a few more of them. That's really all there is to it. Do you have any more anywhere else? Nope, that's it. We're gonna have to wait. I might develop narcissism. Hey, nothing wrong with a bit of narcissism. You gotta look out for #1 TX, you know? The #1 hacks in the world. Can't be bad for that. Speaking of looking out for #1, I'm gonna have to go get coffee because I'm basically running on very low amounts of sleep today. If you would pardon me for just a minute, I will go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Train. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。
. .
I'm back. So, let's look at the fish as well, just while we're at it. Because this is something that I do need to work on at some point. Fish hydrosolate. And get some fish mark 2 out of it. We'll have to figure out what we want to do with it, but for now it's not a big deal. We need 5 fish mark 3 to seed this. I mean, I could do both these, but I want to make sure we have plenty of fish. Oh, that's a good way of getting bones too. You know what? I don't even need the, I just realized I don't even need the orogs then. I just need the... Well, I mean, it's still good to do. Dried biomass needs to be repaired. Who knows? I think it had the sap in it, that's why. I think orogs is still good to do. Because I was thinking about, like, the orogs is good for the brains or something, or whatever. I don't know, I think balancing it out is, I mean, probably the intended solution. Because I get some blood out of it, too. Because it's not like I don't need bones. But bones can be turned into lard, too. You know, I'm not even gonna lie, it doesn't look as... Well, actually, yeah, it's the orogs is the one I was gonna do. I still think I should do it. It's nice. It's okay. I don't know, it's the bedding that I don't like. Because I could just double up on these or something and just put the bone meal into sink it into something else. Because fish are much easier to produce, actually. It wouldn't require bedding, obviously. Because, like, it's effectively two times more bedding for the orogs. Because the vracks are, like, yeah, they're easy to do. Because remember, we're targeting, in the end, to have 18 brains a second. And so most of that needs to come from these creatures. I could just say, you know, I could just say, like, 9 of both, is what I could say. Because I do think the vracks are really easy to make and kill. Because this is like, what? Where are they at? Where are my lovely wreck friends at? 90 of them. Which, how many do I make now? If it's the same amount that I have right now, then I'll just keep it the way it is. This is half the amount, never mind. Yeah, okay, maybe it's not as easy to do as I thought it would be. Okay, let's go back to 6. I like 6 a lot better then. Or because I'm lazy. Does this say, yeah, that's the Ulrix, yeah. Although there's nothing that says that I need to use up all that science here. I could just do two lanes of it. I don't know, because how much is it using right now? 0.3 a second. Yeah, that's why I was gonna make 3 lanes of it, so I'd still want to keep that going. Because this is essentially using the amount of chemical science that I wanted to make to begin with, so... You know what we also have? We also have a lab speed at this level, too. We have a lab speed upgrade to do. Actually, we have 2 lab speed upgrades to do. Amazing. Both are... Well, I'm not going to bother with it right now, but... Because obviously my science isn't even moving right now, but... I mean, I could move it a little bit more, but, you know... Anyways. that's besides the fact. Do we have, oh, here they are. I'll throw another one to here. So if I could get 1 more, that would be enough for me to call that done. Okay. So, we'll do the fertilizer now. That's what we'll do. Fertilizer, and more fertilizer. I keep going back to bones, because I'm like, man, that looks so simple to do. That looks so simple to do. Why wouldn't I just do it? Because we need to use bones on something anyways. Dexlet would be an easy fix for what? The food or whatever? Bones, urea, ash. Just looking at it. Because bones, there's so many easy ways of making bones. I think, you know what, I really do think we have enough bones for that. Because I think the fish give us like a ton of bones, if I look at this right now. Bones, bones, bones. They have to, right? Because they're fish. They all they have are bones. They're just like all bones. Where's the bones? 1.6. Never mind. I guess not. Yeah, because I was looking at fertilizer recipes and it was like... So this is the only one we don't have. It's unresearched? What is that one? I don't know why. Oh, this is probably from one of the other versions of pies. That's why. Yeah, we already have it. It's this one over here. I don't know what exists because it's the same as this one. So you get the ash, bones, urea, ash biomass, and that's more ash to go with it. Then you get bones, urea. So the ammonium chloride I did not want to do, and then it goes into some other garbage after that. Yeah, because urea blood is very simplistic to do, actually, I think. Because I think for the most part, blood is just getting voided, so... So I kind of like that one, but I don't know. Fertilizer. Because it needs to be one of these ones. No, not these ones. Sorry, not this. This one's not the one. It's one of these ones. Because anything that's fish hydroslate, I find to be... was not that good. Yeah, so it's either this one or this one. So less ash... but it adds bones to it, plus blood to it, which is all very easy to deal with. But I have plenty of ash production now with the other chain, which is why I was considering it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I now have that sap recipe, I'll try using it. For good and not evil. I need a couple more sap extractors. Oh, did this finish? Yes, it did. Okay, we can leave now. Let's see, how many do we have? We have... Oh, we did it. Okay, so we're all good with that. That's fine. We're good to go. We can go build this now. We're lacking a little bit in prod modules, though. I might go grab some prod modules. But yeah, we can do this complete build in a minute. Seaweed. 8.7 now. I want kick elks. Kick elks. Okay. We're gonna do this build. Let's go do it. Sorry it took me so long. We were trying to seed a bunch of stuff, so... Let me get control panels, though, to start, though. Because I wanna get a couple more prod modules. Oh, yeah, sorry. I have to choose on the map. Because it's lacking in utility boxes. And we have those. We do have those. So you're saying utility box... next one might be an easy fix. I mean, we've been building these fellers for a while. Yeah, I could go fix that too while I'm at it, actually. Because I have now the double productivity guys too, so that would also help out as well with the food that they have. And then I just have to add some lard and then we're good to go after that. We don't even have to do a rebuild of it at all. You've seen 14 million possible futures. How do we make enough, how many do we make enough brains? I think it's a combination of creatures, I think is what I need to do. Seed a lot, pun intended. I still think the Ulrix is like the best one. After like putting them all into the math kind of thing, right? That always is the thing that made me go like, yeah, that's the best one to do. Or is this Lachian circuits? Doesn't matter. Alright, what I will do is... I was looking at something else. What else was I looking at? I don't even remember. I was looking at something. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do something with it, but I guess I'm not. I guess I'll go grab the sap buildings too. Yeah, we'll see. The main thing I want to do is I want to just make sure these were going for prods, because I have 13 speed models. I'll get a couple more speed models to go with it, because I might need it for these beacons, but yeah. We can also throw these in here, too. Is that really just half a belt? I mean, it's 16.8, so it's a little bit more than half a belt. We can go like almost 1-to-1. FTS reactor. Yep, no, that's not happening for a little bit. Let's see. I probably should get it to... Oh, I have a bunch of control panels there still. I just realized. I'm still not going to make the other stuff yet. Let's see. Yeah, this should be good. Okay, I'm good with that. So you have to put speeds into these. That's fine. There's a sort of ratio to be had here. Remember, we're trying to make 30 in the end, so... Just trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, the rest of this is pretty straightforward, I'll say. And I'll bring tar and some other stuff. The thing is, like, okay, I was going to make it in the seaweed block. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I could. Because this one makes, like, transfer belts-wise... Yeah. It makes, like, 3 transfer belts of it. I was just gonna throw it down here, but I'm like, where do I put it into? I don't know. I'd have to, like, get, like, a fertilizer train somewhere, I think, or something. I don't know. Is there anything else that this place makes? Make a lot of stuff. I don't know. It doesn't strictly need to be in the same block as the seaweed. I could just bring the seaweed externally, which is probably the easiest thing to do. Tar. Yeah, you know what? That's not that much seaweed. I mean, it's 27, but still. It's the seaweed is not, like, backing up yet. Okay, I keep going to myself, like, should I really have trains delivering something? Because there's, like, there's a loop here, right? Yeah, I should just kind of make it myself here or something. Like this. Feels bad, there's no, I don't have the turd for it anymore. Yeah, it's like 10, so embrace the trains. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know what the other thing is? There's carbon dioxide a part of this too, which is amazing. Yeah, this is great. I love this thing. There's so many good ways of dealing with this, which is why I'm like, yeah. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do it. I really want the space whale to get food, but I don't think I have workers' food yet, so... Poor space whale. Alright, where do we want to make this build? This is a good block that has oil sand in already. I could probably use that. I could probably use that block anyways. Let's go. I don't know where that train is. It's over here. I will get it to fill up then. Rail for the rail god? I mean, there is. We have a huge rail grid. We got my lovely going in the, like, basically zigzagging around grid too. That's the best part about it. I love these grids. These are amazing. Alright, we need some fluid. Yeah, all the power is back to normal. Look at that power usage. It's I guarantee it's because the factory isn't actually moving, so it's definitely why it's a problem. Let's see, what else do we need? I'll start with, like, build like this one here. So the output is like three things effectively. I'm not sure what to do with the steam. There's something you could do with Steam, I just don't remember. It's like, I think you could put into clay, which would then be put into, I think, sand or stone or something. But it's not really a big deal to me. Glycerol, rack food. I mean, it's used in many things, but yeah. You can buy games on Steam. That is true, Nesha. You could do that. Good point. You could buy games on Steam. Sulfur. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Yeah. Phosphine gas. Latex. Oh, that's a big one. Kind of. Not really, though. Steam. Oh, you could use a fuel rod to make more steam. Propene. That one's not bad, but also not necessary. Agar is all pretty good. I don't know. It's just not, it's not that expensive to make it. So I'm more like, what is a good thing to just waste it into? Oil sand slurry. Salt, no. Oh yeah, we have like a bunch of biomass now, I guess. We could do something with that. Salt enriched biomass, how do you make that? Tephora tailings and salt enriched biomass, okay. Yeah, I'll pass on that for now. There's something there that's interesting, but it's not necessary at the moment. Yeah, clay is like the best thing you can do. And clay gets put into, I think, the... Yeah, you would put it into something. I'm just going to void it for now. That's what we're going to do. Okay. I'm going to go to the other side. Oops. Hi, stop, just manual. It's because it was moving twice and I wasn't able to actually press it. Let's see. Is it basically loaded at this point or no? Yeah, it is, it's fine. I'll bring it over. I think that build's actually pretty cool. So I wanted to like I just saw like an opportunity immediately to try and use something that's brand new. So we're trying to bring in oxygen. Saline we'll make here. Slaked we're gonna bring in, and tar we're gonna bring in. So it's really just and do we actually need oxygen? Yes, we do. We need it for. I mean, is there like an easier way of making this? Holy shoot! What is this? Maybe I should stop doing unresearched recipes because I'm gonna explode my brain over. I mean, we don't even have to bring oxygen in. We could just, like, do this build. And just void everything else about it. I don't know. I feel like just bringing in the oxygen is okay. Well, yeah, we could just... We don't have to bring in oxygen. We could... Because that's, like, 7 per second. That's, like, nothing. We shouldn't have to make that in. So, pressurized air, and then... Yeah, we're good after that. Alright. So we're just bringing in tar and slaked lime. That's what we're doing. Tar. Oh my god, there's huge amounts. This UI is so cool. It's so different. That's why I kind of like it. But it is extremely different. Because like I kind of looked at this and I was immediately like, I'm like, oh my god, how many barrels did I just select? It's like the Donkey Kong screen or something. Lime. Do I not have these? Do I not have tanks of... I guess I don't? Tank? No, I guess... Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Where's the tanks at? Tanks... Product. Oh, it's making... Oh, I have a ton of these. Where did it all go? Oh, I guess I used them all. Oh, right, because I placed down 8 of them, that's why. That makes sense. Alright. Time for the most dangerous game. You don't. Oops. What is this? It's dead. That's what it is. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff here. I hate cliffs so much. Okay, where's the cliff explosives like deletion key? There it is. There we go. Come back in. There. You know, I'm always glad that at the beginning of every tier you get the bot upgrades, because my god, they're so worth it to get like early on, because it's like there's no prerequisite to it, so it's always an improvement. Do we always get that actually? Is that just the way it goes moving forward? Because yeah, next one I get at Pi Science Pack 3, then again at productivity. Yeah, so you always get one at the beginning, which is really great. It's always a great, like, welcome to this science chair. Here's a modest improvement to your bot speed kind of thing. Can't complain about that. But it's very useful for me, because I'm just like, I'm always like kind of building a bunch of stuff and, you know. I definitely have to go and build up a bunch of anything else I need for this tier. Because just because you're at a size tier doesn't mean you get a lot of something, so. Second. They're delivering stuff to me. I just wanted to make sure I had enough space. I wasn't sure if that would be a problem. What are you giving to me? Oh, the tanks. Okay. I'm so sad because we're so close to actually getting the new saline recipe for that as well, so let's go to more. Nope. Okay. Let's have a look here. Look-see. Juggling one pull Ulrich 2 is a silly feeling, I know. Trust me, I know. So we'll do tar at the top one. Here's the interesting thing. Can you just bring in logs for this actually? No, because we have actually tar in the grid. So we shouldn't actually do that. It also requires a lot of distillation. So we shouldn't do that. But like an easy one to definitely do is to bring in, like, lime is good to bring in. That's why I have both of these. Lime, because I do produce it in the other block, so that's why it's both good. Wait a second, you just had 2 Ulrich inseminated self? Yes, I did. Inbreeding is a part of pies. What can I tell you? It's just how it goes. Alright, so how small can we make this? Let's see, speed. I think we could get, yeah, we could easily get this to level 4. I like the level 4 actually, it's really good actually. Because it's like the next one would effectively make it like tiny, but this one is actually still really good. Because it's a distribution efficiency of like 0.4 versus 0.5. It's really good. You go 4 and 4, and this is like 1.6. And this would be right now, we're looking at... Oh, it's not even powered, that's why. I was gonna like put it all the way to the side. Oh, no. So this is looking at, right now, 17.86 of that. I can get one more, and it can give it a little bit less. We're trying to make about... I was trying to make like 30, so... Still a little bit under what I wanted to make. There you go. And now it's making 30.1, yeah. So that's the 2 belts I was looking at. Alright. And so with that, we make like a bunch of FTS reactors. Oh my god, these are huge, actually. I think I was a bit optimistic when I was like, oh, I'll just put it in this grid here. Just realized the size of the buildings is maybe a little bit too big. Yeah, because we're looking to make about... What is this for? This is for the tail oil. So it should make about 56 ash, right? Yeah, 42. If I put like an extra one here. 53. It's almost enough. I need like 2 more. Oh, it's so close too. That's the worst part about this whole thing. Actually, it's really not. I don't know. I'm thinking about just not putting it inside the grid here. I might just delete that. That's a lot more of these though. I mean, there's something to be said that's really nice about it being like hooked up to all this, but you know. Trying to think of anything else I could do with it right now that would improve it, but I don't know. I could like just specifically give this like a little bit more or something. 5. Be like 3. Yeah, but then that speeds up these. Those go up to 73. I don't know. I don't think I really need that. I mean, I could make them all go a little faster, but there's probably a way to get more of them into this. Let's just move it in. Yeah. Also, I shouldn't be using picker dollies because I guarantee it will not work properly with the beacons. What is this music? I'm gonna fast forward it. I don't want to be sung a lullaby by music. Yeah, this is always the tough one, right? And the other thing I'm sort of considering is 30 fertilizer also enough? And that's a good question. Is it enough for this? If only we had like the FTX reactors too, I think it'd be a totally different build. So sad story for us all. We have, yeah, it's 1.8 pump jacks. You know what I almost might do? Okay. I have an idea. I might just copy and paste this over here and just put less of these down, so... You'd have a banana if you only had vat brains too, for what? Now, the science is paused for other reasons. I wouldn't be too concerned about the science. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. And how I want to do it. Thinking about this one right now, though. Yeah. I might separate this out a bit more. Because I'm looking at this right now and I'm just like, I don't know, I'm also kind of like on the fence about just putting 45 down. Because this is just a good build, like, to just throw down and do whatever. Because this is a lot of ash, too, and it doesn't require that much. Well, actually, this would add more sap to it. Let's keep it on 30 for now. I mean, it's actually not that bad. It's really easy. You know what? No, 45. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because that's not even like a full belt of thing, anyways, for these guys. It's easy. I'm just like, because I'm gonna have other plants we're gonna make at some point, so. Alright, let's see. Whoops. This is how much? This is 36 on its own. It's like 72 or something in the end. I mean, I could throw it down by like one more tile, and it would finish it off and give it like whatever else it needs. All right. 40, and that's... We're looking to make about... Yeah, a little bit more than that. Do something like that. There you go. That's all the sap you need. And then what I was gonna do is I was gonna make one block does whatever it needs to with all this garbage, and I'd kind of just give it more. Because I'm like looking at this, I'm like I could definitely make way more of this stuff. Because why not? Why not? I'll put it close to the bottom. That's what I'll end up doing. Because by the time it gets down there, it'll be like way better. Let's see. I'm just thinking about how to... Is it still affected by all of them? Let's see. No, the top one isn't. That's the problem. I'm gonna basically give it a little bit more right here. I just need to give it like... How many transfer belts of both? We're using reds. 0.5, 0.5. Ooh, this is a really good... Actually, it's a really good ratio for a reason, because it's not powered. Oh, there you go. That's more like what I expected. Actually have some other lovely mechanisms I could do here. Give me a minute. Recycling. No, can't quite direct insert that one. Is what I mean? I think it has to be like a separate build or something, I don't know. I'm thinking about this one still. I mean, there is enough whatever to go around here, I don't know. What's the deal with this? Why is it up? Wait, why is it think? Oh, that's why it's not powered. So this is for 39. I was just looking at 45, right? Orcs produce DNA, quote unquote, very, very fast. No, I know they do. That's crazy how much it needs in terms of like products and things like that. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I think I have a good idea. Because as it is right now, it's like 2.4 biomass. So you definitely want to do something where like it's the building should basically be capable of making. I think there's a ratio here, like 3 of these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's definitely a ratio. How many inserters does it think it needs? A lot. Oh my god. Okay, we're going into loader territory now. Let's just say that. We're definitely in loader territory now. Yeah, I might do. I might actually increase the size of this, actually, now I look at this a little bit more. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do effectively this. This is what we're going to do for all of these. Because it needs a lot. It's don't kid yourself. It needs a fair bit of it. I mean, actually, I think we can just do it with just loaders, actually. I think I can just go back the way that build was before. I think this is the one case where I think it actually pays to do loaders. My only concern is that there may not be enough space around these. Per second, so 42, and it requires effectively double that, so what I can do is I can just throw it up here. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, right, I should, okay, I have an idea. Hold up. Okay, Yeah, I don't think we're using this oil sands. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think we're using that. So I was just thinking to myself, this recipe is fantastic at creating extra, what is it called? Extra ash. So we don't actually need the ash recipe over here anymore, I think. The suit one. Well, I'll just make it so that it's like a A2. That's what I'll do. I'll make it a subcombinator value or whatever then. Yeah, this will work. This will be amazing. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna fix so many problems with this. I'm a big fan of that sap recipe. Like, what is the other options that you get here? Because that's like, I'm like thinking of how useful this is, but like, because this is a hard like one to pass up on. Just like ash and aromatics and stuff it makes for you with the tar. I just don't know what nanocrystalline cellulose really means for me right now. And yeah, this is a compelling reason to make, like, but I find like the fertilizer one I'm doing here is a lot easier than this one. I don't know, maybe not. That's also a good way of, remember that bone meal that I said I couldn't use? That would have been a good compelling reason to put it into this one, actually. Because that's how you make sap tree Mark 3. Sap tree, where's it at? Yeah, that's where the bone meal goes, and you'd get like a bunch more fertilizer. Kind of, actually, because some of that fertilizer has to come back into it. So it's a way to make you just a lot of sap, actually. That's what it is. Yeah, you know, I think I'm on the best one. Oh, these all work? Oh, hey. So, Sony, yep, that's it. That's what it does. This makes 2.64 lanes. So I'll probably combine it into whatever I need to. This is cool as hell. I love this. I love the change. I love like experimenting with changes like this. It's just fun for me. Oh, dang it. Actually, I can space these out. Space these out slightly. As long as they're affected by all of them, which they are. Oh, is this one not affected by... No, it's not. Not anymore. I need to move it up slightly. Or move the other one down, actually. 1 second. I need to move it down by like 2 tiles. Yep, that works. I think. No, yeah, this one just needs to be up by 1. Yep, that works. So this entire chain makes about 3 belts of ash for me, so that's pretty good. That'll work out. This one's too far down. And then, yeah, the black liquor and stuff, I'll just do whatever I want with it. Whatever distillation columns I want to do. Those are easy to manage. Did it bring tar in yet? It did not, but I didn't ask it to yet. It will now. Because this is supposed to be... I just need to have 67 tar, but I definitely have that up here. Somewhere up here. It's just a good way of just making more ash, actually. Just, if I need it for this factory, yeah, it's a good way of doing it. Okay. So, the other ingredients I'm going to need is urea. Urea comes from... I don't know where. It doesn't matter where that comes from. It just has to come from somewhere. So, urea... Why do I get the feeling this is going to go, like, catastrophically wrong somehow? What the heck? Okay, I kind of misspelled it. Urea, there it is. And we can pull that in. I mean, it's my factory. Of course it's going to go catastrophically wrong somehow. Okay. So we need urea, we need key calcs. Negative 4,500. And then anything else? Technically speaking, I need seaweed. But I said I was going to make the seaweed here, which is why I brought the slake lime over. That was a decision I made a little while ago. But I do need the salt. Oh, hey, it's all here. Oh, man. You really can't do this? It doesn't spread enough. Damn it. There you go. What are they lacking in? Oh, they're delivering. It should have enough of whatever this is. That's it. Lurk XL Con Day 2. Oh, right, yeah, I was watching that for a little bit too. So, no, enjoy yourself. That's fine. I was watching as well. I'm looking forward to that. So Chris is going to be at PAX Prime, so I'm going to go see him. That'll be an interesting conversation to have. I'll be like, hey, I'm the guy who wrote a weird aura calculator a while back. I'm sure he remembers me, maybe. I hope he remembers me. Alright, so we're lacking a little bit in these things, but that's fine. This is how many? 88. Yep, that's as many as I want to have. I have to pull some more in here, but that's fine. Let's see. One, two, three, because there's 3 of these. Guess I'll bring the salt in as well. Salt. We'll see. And then I think after that, I just put in a bit of, yeah, whatever. And then seaweed is like 42 per second. Oh, sorry, yeah, 42, yeah, per second. So that's like 2 belts essentially. And then I just have to throw those back into whatever I want. It's exactly 15 machines as well. Very nice. I'm wondering why, does this actually make? Yeah, it makes a little bit under that much actually. I could give it a bit more of the speed actually. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see what happens if I give it like that much more. So this now makes, let's see, 78. This makes 50. Dang. But I think the build I wanted was 84, yeah, so I should keep it the way it is, like this. This is good. Fortunately, this does not hit the top buildings, but that's okay if it doesn't. I mean, I could also just move every building down. I could probably get it to hit all of them. So it ends at about up there, right? I mean, I could. If I was really, really anal about it, I could do that. What if I just do 4 of these? Nah, it's not worth it. Actually it might be worth it. Because each one is like, what? Ah, I don't even know. It's always a tough decision. I could also lower the speed of this, actually. Actually, that's probably the better thing to do. 47, there you go. That's what I want to see. Because 45 is about, like, 3 yellow belts, I figure. I don't know, I could also go for, like, a 60. But, yeah, I would rather just go for this. This is good. This is going to be a lot. Like, let's be fair. This is gonna be a lot, so. Salt. And I don't think it needs that many inserters. And he's like 2. Pipes. And I don't think it needed that much. It was like 3.2 pump jacks. But it needs some over for that as well, so I'll just like put them over here and just do something. Like just throw 4 of them down, that's it. Water. Oops. Okay, that's done. I'll throw down also one additional guy here. I don't think I need anything too crazy, but that's fine. That gets me all my saline that I possibly need. So these need not saline. The saline is required by these guys, and I was looking at about 15. So 1, 2, 3. I'll make like 8 on each side. That's what I'll do. This is, yeah, that's the 8 that I was looking at. Done. Well, actually, this makes like 2 lanes of it. I just remembered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't think I need more than. Yeah, because I'll just do 2 lanes like this. This will be pretty easy. Because it just needs like I think half a lane in the center there. Yeah, just like a little bit of fertilizer. So it will be just directed upward, and that's it. And then biomass is also slightly difficult, but that's fine. It's mostly because of key calcs. And this is what 2 point. I need like 3 belts of biomass. For what again? That's like yeah, for these machines. Yeah, because it's looking for about 2.9, yeah. Let me just say we're gonna be throwing a bunch of loaders down. Check Factory Games. Let's see what Factory Games has. Let's have a look. So I had a bunch of messages. Next update, we'll have tornadoes to blow your items around. Alright, that's pretty good. Great. To blow your items around. Dude, that is incredible. I like their style. It's like inserters. 2 to unload. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There's something to be said about the sense of humor in the game. Alright, that basically handles everything here, and then at this point it's just a bunch of loaders. Okay, well, let me not start it with this. Let me just go like, okay, so you have one that's a So urea is pretty simple. That's just that much. But seaweed, biomass in particular, as well as ash needs it too. So it's like, I think it's about 3 of them, is what I'd say. Well, because that's for 3 of the products, I think, is what it would be. But like overall, this thing's gonna be using like 3 belts of ash, anyways. Can't wait until we get some naders. Oh man. God, they're adding all these things to this to the mod, and I love it. But it's like I haven't finished it yet. I need to. I swear the development is like faster than I could actually play it. So. I don't think I've ever played a mod like that. They're really good. They're really speedy at it. It's amazing. Gotta go fast. Let me go check on the lubricant again. Okay, so lubricant is actually going down, guaranteed. Let me just make sure fish is going at full speed. It is. It's going down slowly, but it is going down. Do we have fish to basically bring over here, is the question. We actually do have some fish flow over here. Fish, food. I'm debating to actually do something separate with this. I'm debating why it stalled though. That can't be the reason. Oh, I think I disconnected it. Because I'm like, this actually, I remember it being a fish food positive loop, right? Yeah, I didn't need this, right, I remember now. So this has enough eggs, it has enough eggs, it goes into here, but why doesn't it have fish food here? Is there something in here that is not supposed to be here? Yes, it has fish in there. Fish made it in somehow, okay. Let me think here. Why do I... It has filtration... No, it's supposed to have filtration units. How did fish get into it, though? Destroy my life. See, these are missing lamps. But lamps... Yeah, okay, lamps are a different problem, though. Lamps would definitely be... Okay, I can't do anything about that, then. Never mind. Okay, I think what I could do is, I think I could just get the fish Mark III, and I could just upgrade my existing infrastructure, maybe. That actually might be enough to do it. I already have 2. I'm just like, what else could I do to get more lubricant right now? It's also, you know what I think the other problem is? I think this needs to be a higher priority. Maybe I'll do that. What else uses fish oil? Fish oil. Ingredient. So, it's used in rack stuff. What is this? Some kind of food. I guess it will be something we have to do in a minute. Oh yeah, of course it's used in that. And it's used in... Yeah. We don't have... Okay, we definitely don't have enough. I'm gonna add a higher priority for it over here, though. That's what I'm gonna do. We do have to fix our fish, though. I'm not gonna look at it too much right now, but it's just something I have to bear in mind that we have to address. Okay, let's come back to here. So we have saline, and we got slaked lime. See, I was gonna say, like, I think it's a joke, but I don't think it is. For that, what I saw in there. With what they're plotting on the with the tornadoes. It almost seems like it, but it's like I don't think it is a joke actually. So this would be slaked lime. We can pull that in from down up here. Carbon dioxide is very easy. I just have to dioxide my carbons. Actually, I should pull it slightly more to the side. Okay. Because I need to put a biomass plant down, like, over here somewhere. Because this has a this is a combination one, so easily. It doesn't need to be fast though. Let's see. Key calcs. Where are they at? Wrong pipe? Is it wrong pipe? You are correct. That is wrong pipe. Good call. Would have been mildly annoying, but not a huge issue. Okay, there's that one. Biomass, yeah, that's fine, because we don't need a full one. We just need 0.94 machines. Yeah, no, they'll be fine. I don't need anything else there. I do need to get 3 belts of biomass, though. Is it 3 belts? Yeah, it is. Guaranteed. Let's see. Urea, seaweed. So seaweed part isn't hard. Urea can be just a simple belt as well. So I might actually just put that onto the same belt, because the key calcs is also, like, nothing either. Key calcs. And urea. They can just share a belt. A nice yellow belt. All the way down. Oops. Alright, and we'll just go right here. Oops. Calcs. Get splittered the other way. Pretty sure it doesn't need more than one. Move down for the I think it's fine. Yeah, they're looking correct. I think it's okay. I hope it's okay. I might move this one down slightly though. Nope. A little bit up. Simply because I could do that then. I have a lot of biomass. I just want to get rid of this. Alright. The rest of this should do whatever it needs to do. I got urea, so I just have to hook that up into whatever I need down here. I was planning on just putting it in like this, but we'll have a look. So I think what I have to do is I'll just have to, like, give it, like, something like this. I think this would work fine, so... Yeah, this would... No, because I don't exactly have what I need. Does this work with a long arm inserter? It does, so we'll go back to the drawing board for just a hot second here. Oops. Oh, it needs to be actually lower than that. Yeah. Let's do that. There you go. I'll look it up later. That's not that important to me right now. I just need to bring down now biomass, ash, and seaweed. Wonder why it thinks this. Yeah, these are fine. It's, if you actually look at the, yeah, it says 5.8, but I'm not sure if you need that, actually. Oh, maybe I do need that much. Why did it not look like I needed that much here? Oh, it actually is that much. Never mind. I lied. I lied to myself. I apparently do need the red belt for this. There you go. Or yellow belt, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, are you sure it was wrong pipe? Because I think this is fine, right? Because I did move it down by one. I hope that was the right one. I'm second guessing myself all the time. That's how I work. So, let's see. This uses up 2.9 belts of ash, so. And since these should all be making whatever, I probably am fine with that. Oops. Let's take out these. This is like a brand new build of, like for Pyanodons. This is like one of the newest turds. We're on the bleeding edge, my friends. We're on the bleeding edge. I don't know, there's a distillation column here. Can I put it actually inside the beacons as well? Kind of, but not really. I haven't really put a lot of thought into that one, though. Let me think here. Not that one. Yeah. I don't think I really care about this one. I'll make it slow. Who gives a darn? It's just fluids. Oh, this is looking pretty good. I think I need fertilizer to kickstart it. I'll bring one. Oh, I can't do that from here. Never mind. I was thinking to myself I could just bring in some fertilizer, but I actually can't do that. Sorters. Really? What? Really? It makes it's that good, huh? Yeah, I guess it is. Never mind. Okay. I thought I needed more inserters than this, but I do not. Alright. So we'll do that. I'll also bring it from the top. Take that. Convert it. Okay. Technically speaking, the top one I don't believe needs to be red belted. No, it certainly doesn't. I'm kind of mix and matching them just because why not? You get to save on belts, you know. You know, part of me is like, I want to use more of these undergrounds because they're cool. Does that actually really save like any? Because they get like you would think it would save a lot of belts, wouldn't it? 8 belts, but it has a length of 17. So the answer is maybe. I don't know. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe they're better. So I did like 2, 1, 2. I don't really know. I think they just look cool. Alright. And so if we look at each one, it will say, let's see. Transferable belt-wise, so the seaweed doesn't need a full one, so that one can actually just be a regular one, ironically. And then the rest of it will have to be a really good one, because of the fact it's really, really fast. One sec. We can go a little bit better than that. I just want to make sure I'm kind of being good on the red belts, because they don't exactly grow on trees. Okay, we'll go upper party to the right. These need to be upgraded too. Alright, and the only other one I need is like, let's see. So this one will go into here, and then it will integrate with this guy then. And then after that, if it doesn't use them all, then it's like, yeah, it's maybe not my problem after that point. Okay, so that's that one, and then we need some biomass. Where's that at? So then I just need biomass, and those ones are really big ones too, so particularly the yeah, the ash and the biomass are both like crazy big builds. Do I actually have enough fast transfer belts? Well, we can only hope. Let's go with that. I guess I should do the build down here first, because I'll probably do something like here. There we go. These are all going the right way, right? Yeah, they are. Why does it not do this? What transport belt? Oh. That one. So, 2 of these can do, let's see, effectively less than 1 belt. This is the bottleneck, and I knew it would be, so. So effectively it needs like, oh god. What does this need? I don't even know. I think I need to do like a balancer, maybe. That's what I need to do. What is this, like 3 to 5? Where's my blasted book of balancers? No, that's not it. I swear I had like a actual book for this. This is not it. This is it. Just, I don't know who this is, but yeah, it's okay. What was it? 3 to 5? Let's see. 3 to 5. Alright, that only looks mildly annoying, but that should be fine. I think I'll just delete these. Mildly annoying. That's all. It'll only get worse. I don't want to wait for the boss to do this. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do the other one. I might just do it from the top or something. I don't know what. Because okay, so the ash is going to be interesting because they'll have a priority to go, well, priority to go into this block, but... Because technically, it should be like more like a 4, but I don't even know. Where are we at? Like, does that one look any better, the 4 to 5, or no? I don't know why I chose... Oh, yeah, it looks even worse. Never mind. I'll keep it like this, maybe. Alright. Can't see. What? What's the problem now? Oh, I left another one in there again. There it is. Oh, well, okay, yeah, that's a problem here. Never mind. 1, 2... These ones. Welcome to probably the most complex build of this game I've had to make so far. Actually, I can move this closer. I'm sure I just wasn't sure how close it would need to be. But it's gonna be a glorious build of many fertilizer. Much fertilizer, not many fertilizer. Alright, so we have tail oil as well. We're kind of half doing this at the same time. We're like doing 2 builds. So tar gets thrown into here somewhere. Oops. Nope, not quite there. Alright. And then I gotta do something for all these guys, and then that's it. 2, 3, and then... Steam I want to just vent. I don't care about Steam. I want to vent. I don't want any Steam deals. No thank you. Okay. I'm sure at some point we'll have something better to do with it, maybe. I don't know. That's why I was going to do, like, a global system for Steam, but, like, I don't know. I was convinced not to. I don't know. I don't think I have any regrets about that, but still. I was going to put in the train network. I figured it would have been a better use of it than what I'm doing right now with it, which is nothing. Alright. So, this would be where this comes from. So I have to do underflow valve. There you go. It goes into here. And this is the lovely system I have to make light oil. What is that? Tail oil and gasoline. But we're primarily after tail oil is what we're after. We make aromatics too. Dude, this is such a good, like, setup. I love this so much. It's gonna be great. Tail oil. Okay, that needs one over here too. And just put power somewhere. Oh, I haven't actually powered any of this, I just realized. Yeah, that hits that. So why is it... Okay, fertilizer is the only thing I'm missing now, and that should be... Yeah, I'm gonna just have to pick up some fertilizer from somewhere, or seaweed. I could just grab seaweed, actually. Maybe you know what? Seaweed's really easy for me, so seaweed. I'll just grab, like, 2,000 or something. Will bring it to me, or no? Yep, there you go. Already on its way. I can just take it back in. So that'll deliver that to me. That's fine. So there's our tar. making processes. We just need like, I don't know, like 12 of these or something. Snap to grid relative width of 18. That doesn't seem right. I think it needs to be width of 17. Yep. How much is this? This would be 10, and we're looking at a little bit more than that. You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. I'm gonna make it a little bit less than that. Oh god. I made the dire mistake of trying to plug this in. There you go. I just want to have an even number of them, so... Alright, so that will take the tar, it will use up the tar I get as a byproduct and continuously put it back into itself, which is excellent. That's what we want to see. I have like 7 FTS reactors, why? Who knows? I've only had an aerial caravan to solve that problem for me, but we don't, so... Alright. Let's go shove that in here somewhere. These builds are not confusing in the slightest. Oops. Okay, that solves that. I, for some reason, don't have any power here. There we go. So I do have to bring it, the sap, but I don't think it needs a whole lot of it, if I recall. Yeah, just one inserter of it. And there... Oops, there we go. I don't know why my bot is hiding from me. He's like over there somewhere. I love it when builds kind of come together like this. It's so nice when they do. There's something that Pies does sometimes to just like tickle your fancy when it comes to making something satisfying in terms of builds. Okay, they're not quite going yet because I do not have tail oil for them yet. I just started to make it, so that's why. Alright, can you please do what you're supposed to? There we go. I'm just gonna take these away because it's bringing bots in from the other side of the universe for this. Okay, we're all good. Is it going? Let's see. Not quite yet. It has nowhere to put light oil yet. So that's something I was aware I would have to do. I think it's this column here. Something like that. Doesn't quite use up the... Man, this is weird how this comes together. I'll just put it down here. So we don't need that many of them. We need, what, like 4.2? And that's it, so... Oh, but they also have to come to... Well, actually, they do come together, so that's fine. Alright, there's a bit of gasoline that comes from it as well. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to make sure it's a really high priority for it to use this as well. I wonder how. Oh yeah, I already know how I would do it. Never mind. Sorry, I was like looking. I'm like, how would I do this in vanilla? But I'm like, I actually did a system for that in vanilla, for doing priority exports of different materials. Let's see. I did it. It was a space exploration problem, and I did that there too. I did like a circuit network to have a signal on something. Is what I did. I still have so many FTS reactors and fluid as bed. I think it was like every time I tore them apart and took them again, I basically picked up a bunch more. All right, so aromatics. Alright, who is priority the heck out of this, because I want it to get out of here whenever it comes in. I think, though, I don't know if I'm okay. I'm not okay with voiding it, I'm gonna say. So that's the first one. The next one is gasoline. So we do have a smidgen of gasoline as a part of it. Right there. Same thing, throw it in. Attic. What's aromatics? There it is. And gasoline. I'm surprised that's under the alternative energy, but I guess that would be alternative energy. Alright, and we got this guy here. So I want to remove my personal logistic requests. So, okay, I got all the seaweed I need. I think at this point all I need to do is hook up this to another little station here. Let's see. We don't actually have everything we need yet, but I just gave it seaweed. Biomass is not hooked up yet. I'll do that now. I don't know what to do with the rest of this, though. I guess it's maxed on it. That's fine. I can, like, I don't know. I'll just leave it the way it is. It's fine. Alright, so power that. There we go. And then the last one is just to kind of put the biomass in from, like, down here somewhere. Okay, slight problems with that one. There we go. One sec. Give me a minute. Sorry about that. I heard a noise I should have not been hearing from my bathroom. It sounded like the blinds were moving and the window was closed. So I don't know. I'll keep you up to date on what that is. I'm not sure how that actually would have happened, actually, so. I know, right? That's my reaction too. I'm like, why is it making a noise? I don't understand. Let's see. I was rather confused as well. Where is it putting the tail oil? Oh, right there. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Because it's entirely closed in there. I don't know how it would be making a noise. So, yeah, you got me. Honestly, I kind of thought like some kind of creature maybe got into, because there's a vent that connects to the attic, and the attic is always has a problem every year, where like something starts getting into there, or whatever, and then we have to like set traps or something. Well, it's not connected to my unit. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, it's still a little bit of an issue kind of a thing. So I was wondering if something got in there somehow, and I didn't notice it or something. 1 second, why is this one not connected? Because it's not. So I was thinking that might have been the reason, but that there was nothing in there. So I'm like, okay. I don't know how it was, because I thought something was trying to escape or something, and I just, like, there's not a lot of places for something to hide in the bathroom, so I'm like, I don't think that's the issue. Also, I saw no evidence of anything getting into there from there, so I would have immediately noticed it. So I'm like, yeah, there's nothing there. So who knows? Who knows? Who the hell knows? I wouldn't. I'd be lying if I didn't admit it was kind of unnerving, because I'm like, what? Why is there noise coming from there? I don't know. So just like, I don't know. Just have to deal with it. It's aliens. Remember, aliens were confirmed. What it is. Aliens are in my bathroom. Somehow we always knew that's what they were after. Also, this is not powered. There you go, that's better. So it looks like one of them is not going. Why? Who knows? Okay. I don't want to think too hard on it. I keep remembering all that stuff about how like they could, something like government confirmed aliens. I didn't even read anything about it because I think I'm just so like I'm so like I don't care about the existence of aliens, even if it is like a real thing. I also just don't trust it either. I think that's the main thing, is I just literally have no trust in it. Guess we don't need that one here. I remember that being a big deal, who knows when. We need to output priority it this way. Such an internet thing. I actually want to go read about that, actually. I want to go, because I kind of like, I heard about it, and then I just like, was like, I don't really care, I guess. Everyone was right all along. Is there a reason why we haven't made a single bit of ash yet? Because I don't even know what they're confirming. I guess it's the fact that there's something that we can't explain. I don't know. I guess who cares? Guess it don't matter. Okay. So ash is sort of going. So it's right now lacking still in tail oil. I wonder why that is. There's no hookup for the... it wasn't hooked up to tar, really? That's such a dumb thing for it to be, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, there you go. We got plenty of, whatever we need here. There you go. Alright, so for this one, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it up to start. I could just put this right back to yellow belts, too. I would like this to be done, but it may not be. Nope, gotta go a little bit forward. Oh yeah, also give it a high priority to go up too. I don't want to hold on to this forever. Actually, I'm almost done with it. Never mind. This is the build to end all builds. Right here. This is me seeing that we had a problem with our fertilizer and making sure we would never have a problem again. When do you think? That's a good question. Sometimes. Not very well, though. Alright, so now it's just seaweed now at this point. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oops, I don't want the fertilizer. Okay, I think we're good now. Yep, that's it, just fertilizer at this point. Alright, so the only other thing we have to do is we have to tell this one, where's it at? So we're gonna say it's A2, so this puts it on the subnetwork 2. I'll explain why I'm doing this in a second, because I feel like I do this and I don't explain why I'm doing it. So it's on signal A2, and the lowest station priority I can possibly give it. Those are the two things I do. So subnetworking is essentially just, it's a bit mask. It makes it so that stations can't give to each other, but the Cliff's notes of what that does, in this factory at least, is I have a storage place for excess ash. I don't know why I kind of did this. I kind of regret doing this kind of thing, but I don't know. It's not a big deal either way. But essentially there's this basically station priority which asks for ash all the time, but it's a subnetwork of 1. So 2 does not give to 1. They don't share with each other, is what that does. So it will never come here. The ash that I'm generating as a kind of a byproduct, which means it will never be put into this machine setup, which is voiding it. Because I was voiding ash for a while there. It instead shares a priority with this one, but it has a lower priority. So yeah, and the way it works is if you don't have a subnetwork associated with it, so the signal is associated with its, if you kind of look at it's associated with its network. It's that's what's kind of tied to, and this is just a bit mask. So I don't know if anyone wants to know what a bit mask is, but it's a thing that does. But now we have plenty of everything that we needed. Why is it not going all the time? Is it really biomass? Oh wow. Okay, so first off, this is not moving because I made a problem with it. But also, I don't know why this wouldn't be going all the time. Yeah, I may have to give it a little bit more. 1 second. Give it all this stuff. That's what I want from it. Urea can go be wherever, I don't care. It just needs to be loaded, I guess, because it's just weird how it works, I guess. Yeah. Because it makes about 3 belts of it, and then some of it gets put into this, obviously, as well. But this is enough for it. I mean, I could even speed it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Not worth it to do. That's kind of weird that there's these gaps in it. But again, it's not supposed to use all that, so it's fine. So we'll see once this comes here, how's it going to do now. And this is fine. This is a full belt of seaweed or whatever. That's exactly what I wanted it to be. But I use my fancy loader technology now, so... Fancy loader cheats. Okay, now it's just complaining about ash. This doesn't have a place to drop off tar to. Oh, that's why. Right here. I mean, I could do a pump to get rid of it. Let's do a pump. So the whole point is that there's some tar that's required, so this should, in theory, always underflow valve it. So yeah, it's getting rid of it first and using it up. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to put some black liquor somewhere. That would be this guy, gasifier. Is it gasifier? Yeah, that's it. Oh, and then I have. Do I get a lot of acetone from this? I mean, it's enough that I don't want to waste it. So. Yeah, that's the last piece, and then we're done. That's it. That's officially the weirdest build I think I've done in a long time. Officially the weirdest build. And I need compressed air somewhere. There it is. And then we just vent it. Last one is one of these, and that's fine. And mainly after the oxygen. Okay. And black liquor goes... I'm gonna have to make sure that's also hooked up to each other. The only thing I really care about from this build is the aromatics. I could just void the acetone. Do I actually... What... Can acetone be put in... Whoops. Could that be put into something useful? Methanol isobutyl carbina, or I could put into organic solvent with syngas. 1 second. Is there... I might just void it, because it's just so little of it. But I should just put it into the network. Acetone? Where is it at? Is it... acetone. That's what it is. I mean, that's how you would actually, like, pronounce it. Acetone. Acetone. 1 second. I was looking for it in the network here. Acetone. It's not actually acetone. I just like pronouncing it like that. Let's see. Ingredients. Let's say signal. Let's see where that is. It's only used in one place. In one place only, and that's right here. That's going to be so little, because it's like, I mean, it does use it, so there's no reason for me not to just throw it in there. But I'm going to have to be very sure. Is that count as a gas? I don't think it is a gas, right? It might be a gas. I think it's a like part of me thinks it's a fluid, but I don't actually know. One second, I'm gonna test the thing. I have no idea if it's a fluid or a. I guess I should just look it up. Acetone, what is that? Acetone. The liquid solvent. Okay, so that would be definitely sinkhole. Whoops, I did not mean to switch to that. Sorry, my bad. I didn't switch back to my other. I don't have the best setup for when I change monitors. Sinkhole. That's why that sometimes shows up. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Acetone. So what? It literally like looks like acetone to me, but I know it's called acetone. Acetone, right? Like, but it's like ace. I want to just put the first like bit of it together. I swear to God, the English language must be a nightmare for anybody like trying to learn it. So the problem here is sap. Oh yeah, because we're still missing a few more entities here. I'm gonna have to go get some of those. What is it missing right now? Let's have a look. It's over... I'll go feed it whatever it needs to, but we're actually good on fertilizer now. We've effectively solved that problem. Let's see, sap. It's missing advanced parts, so we can go pick those up. We're definitely done with this area, though. Alright, I'll hop up to the advanced parts. Hopefully we can pick some up, and then we'll see it. That was a solid build. It's pretty good. Yeah, I just need to finish the rest of those and that's it. But it basically comes out with just like aromatics, gasoline. I probably need to do the same thing, like overflow all of them. But then again, I don't want to because it should like use the aromatics like pretty regularly. It speaks volumes about something being wrong with the factory if it doesn't do that. Yeah, and ash doesn't go because of sap. But that's awesome. That's gonna be so good. Because I now have like a way of getting extra ash, just with this build I did. So that's like, don't kid yourself. It's like a pretty big milestone. That's why I think that is actually like a really good turd, and I didn't decide not to switch from it. Because the other one would have been like, I was already kind of considering turd issues, but I'm like, combining that with fertilizer, it solved a lot of problems. I'm not going to say it's too strong, because it's more like I don't know what the second one does. And this third one is... I actually don't know. Is it just to make a lot of sap with less entities? That's the whole point of this one. But it's a little complicated, so I don't know. I kind of like the simplicity of just like regular sap. That's why I'm like, you know what? This is a good build right here. This is a good one. So did we already like get a couple of well, it hasn't brought any yet, but it's starting to bring it now. It's definitely way over what the factory needs right now. I'll probably go babysit it for a second. We'll also go look at Ulrichs as well as what else do we want to look at? Aurochs are fine. I just want to babysit this a bit. Treated wood, that's a good one. And it should definitely have enough inserters now, because I added that back in. Complex circuits might be an issue, though. I just want to make sure that build is, like, completely going now. Yeah, this one... Complex circuits are an issue, too. They don't require as many as you would think, but they still require a little bit. How many are left? 18. Yeah, it's at this point it's just limited by whoops, don't do that. It's just limited by treated wood, which is good. And complex circuits will also be a problem. I gave it a bunch of monolayer. We're down to 13, 12. I just want to make sure that build is 100%. Okay, it's not. Complex circuits. Storage? How many do we have in the, Yeah, look at that. We got a fair bit now. That's a nice bit of it, too. I could probably just go fetch it. Assuming, of course, I can't just, like, steal it from here. Yeah, you know, I like stealing. That's more immediate gratification. So... absolutely unethical. Oh my god, there's like no treated wood whatsoever here. I mean, it's going. So yeah, we only have 6 left, and then it's good to go. So yeah, and that builds that's gonna bring the Versalia back into like relevance, which it already seems to be doing because of that 18, right? And I've also covered my back for any additional Versalia that we would need. This is for what's it, like 63. So I made like a bunch of these. Look at this. This is a huge amount of it. I guess I should have probably added more here. Well, yeah, no, we could totally added more. Actually, we still could. This is actually easy to change. Because I could just yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it now. Oh man, that's so nice. It's just coming back together. Alright. Then Ulrix is the next one after that, and then we can see what we want to do. Fish is broken. I wonder why. So this build requires, I believe, 5 fish Mark III, yeah. So, Mark II, where are you at, my friend? You're up here. That's an interesting oh, yeah, I see, because it's doing, well, no, I don't see. Fish eggs Mark II. What's the deal with this? I don't understand. Why did it break? Oh, it doesn't have any fish oil. Oh, we have more fish oil problems than I thought we did. You know what I think the problem is? I think the issue is more that it, why is it so little? It must be going into one of these machines here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop doing that. We're gonna priority it this way now. Dude, how much fish oil does this junk need? Like, jeez. It's like 1.5 a second, and this entire build makes 40 a second. Yeah, how did it never do it properly? I don't even know. Who knows? Well done, thank you. Oh, yeah, and that's it. We've officially, sap extractors are good to go. It's just bringing the rest in, but that's going to basically fix that, so that's good. Again, I'm a big fan of this build. This is a good build for this, so. Let's see. I'll check the Ulrix, and then there's also the core lights to do, but I think we don't have enough of them yet. We almost have enough, though. We actually do have enough now. We need some bioscaffold and some other stuff for this, but yeah. Let's see. So we're missing compiled Corlex. I don't know what that is. Bioscaffold I know I have somewhere. Then the rest of it should be pretty straightforward. Do I not have... I don't have personal logistics. Oh yeah, there's also these thick hats. We can throw those in. Instead of the T-Haxes being our slaves, we can have thick hats being our slaves. We're gonna bring unethicalness to totally new heights and levels. Why are these broken? Oh yeah, it's the food. That's fine though. That was something I actually meant to do a little while ago, but I was hung up on that fertilizer. I really wanted the fertilizer fixed because I remember that from last week, and I was just like, yeah, that needs to go. Let's go. I think I may need more than this, but we'll see when we get there. How many I have left actually for that. I think I finally got your cousin in this live stream. Oh, hello Xtreme's cousin. How you doing? How do you do? Welcome to the most confusing mod ever devised. The one and only. You used to hate him, I think. Did I? I mean, I don't really remember people I hate, so... Oh my god, look at these things. Whoa! they have like udders for faces. That's hilarious. To be fair, I think they're like twice as productive, right? Pollution speed. I think we just don't really need the TXs anymore. What is that? It's they're called thickats or something. They're apparently twice as productive as the T-Hexes. T-Hex is lazy and has been slacking, so we upgraded to a new creature. So it's like a alien life. It's an interesting alien life mechanic to mine ores from basically from creatures like this. So these are twice as effective, these ones. So you can see all my cleaning X-Sled is going really fast now, so interesting. That's my next little plates. Hey there, how you doing, Pepper NG? How do you do? Thickheads, not I didn't say it with D, I said thickets. Did it sound like I say it with D? Or are you just being funny? I swear to you I didn't say that. There's the guy. Hey, how you doing? How do you do? I'm always funny? Yeah, I know. Too funny for your own good. I think we went to some music again. 1 second, I'm just gonna change it away. Always funny, never unfunny. Is there something with the fish that shouldn't be... Where do I have fish being made? Right here, yeah. This is not the seeding recipe, right? No, it's not. No, thank goodness it's not. It would have annoyed me if it was. Actually, this music isn't very good either. No, it's actually like actual cyberpunk. Oh my god, they have a ton of these. Yeah. It's like 3 weeks ago, this one. They make like lots of these, actually. It's also not very loud, is it? Yeah, okay, I'm not a big fan of that. I'll just try this one. Yeah, I just realized this should be on Mark IIs, but they're not. Why did I not do that? Well, I guess I thought I wouldn't need them. 1 second. Productivity cannot be... Man, don't do that. Fish. So, I made a grievous error here. I just realized it's not actually making Mark IIs with the Mark II fish. That, is... What? No, don't do anything here. 1 second, how do I clear that? There we go. Okay, that's better. Unfortunately, logistic bots are currently touching it. It's fine. So what's this? So the ones down here, I put them as Mark IIs, right? Or did I not? Let me see where are they at? Because that's also a problem if I didn't do that. Yeah, for these I did do Mark IIs for that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the Mark IIs that it has up there, and I'm gonna just bring them up. And there's my space whale. See, I have a space whale. It is currently hungry and is starved and has no food, so it's just sitting there. But it will take out inventory items from me when I get the chance. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna hop up back up there with all this gear I have just to make them go faster. I forget you're using biomass power plants, right? Yes, I do. And it was... I had to fix them at the start of the stream because of the fact that the patch updated it, and there is no water recipe for it anymore. So I had to make sure that it was working and it was functional. So yeah, this is what I have now. So I did this with it. I just added a few more to compensate for the fact that we lost it from water. To be fair, I actually like the new stuff better, because looking at how much I had to add for sap, it wasn't that much. I just had to add 6 buildings essentially to this, and it's about the same amount, maybe like 7. Well, that was an interesting Q&A. Oh yeah, you were watching the Excel stream. Water recipe? Oh, that was the that would be the turds. We were it's different now. It used to be that you could get more productivity out of it, but now you can't, so I'm gonna just make sure I do all this. You don't get more productivity out of it anymore. You it was like you got like you either put water, carbon dioxide, or pressurized air into it to get more productivity. And I chose water. But now they removed that, so now it's no longer an option. You get like, you get these 3 now. So I unfortunately it didn't reset for me, but the first one actually ended up being one that I kind of like the looks of. It was this lovely sap to ash and tar recipe that I saw. And I saw there was potential with it to have a good chain of making a little bit of aromatics, but primarily lots and lots of ash, which I need for the space, so. I just wanted to show your stream to your cousin. I know, and now what shall I let you draw for him? Well, I know. Well, let him choose what to draw. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. Relevant for you, they confirmed that it'll be way slower, more piano builds, and less crafting. So the piano builds I saw for this, they basically said that it would be more intentional, like not like useless spells, but more like intentional spells is I guess what they were doing with that. So I kind of like the sound of it. Oh, this is a regular fish. Wait, is that regular fish? Oh yeah, that's fine. Give me a bit of a minute here. A special marine from the Special Marine Forces? A special marine. Huh. I will have to consider what I want to do for that. So what do you mean by... Okay. What do you mean by special marine, though? I need... Oh, from... Oh, the StarCraft map I made. Okay. I thought you were, like, wanting me to make, like a U.S. Marine, like, eating crayons or something. I don't know. I don't know. The special marine from Special Forces. Oh, yeah, have him eat something? Fine. I'm reading crayons. Space Marine crayons, StarCraft Marine crayons. I mean, the other camp, I like coming home, getting some food, and blitzing through maps and campaign for an hour or 2. Well, we'll see. I'm sure people will make Zoom builds, but I'll give it a try at PAX Simrock, and I'll let you know what I think of it. Because I actually like Zoom too, so I'll see if the game mechanics just feel more fluid, but we'll see. It's kind of funny because it's like it implies that they accidentally made a game that you know, that they don't want to do. So it's funny how they had this awkward answer of no, we're not adding more respecs, and then they immediately went for the meme fishing question. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. You might grab a Gamescom ticket. You want me to give you and Chris Wilson any choice words? We're gonna try and have a conversation with him. Let me know what you want me to tell him. All right, I'll make that Space Marine. I'm saying Space Marine, but that's the Warhammer version of it. I'm not making Warhammer stuff. How are these doing? Oh, yeah, they're basically done. 1 second. What? Sorry, I just remembered I was over here and I'm like, we should productivity the hell out of this. Check out that delicious productivity. It's, well, how much? 60% productivity. I love it. I need ceramic capacitors though. Do I have ceramic capacitors? Give me a second. Okay, I'll admit I got a little bit sidetracked. I got slightly sidetracked here. Okay, let me go make the marine. Spoice. Really weird space because they've been shifting their design towards PoE 2 for a while, and now it's a separate game, whereas that leave us with PoE 1. I mean, honestly, that's why I hate games as a service, to be honest, is the fact that, like, sometimes you like the original game better than whatever they come up with, but you don't really have a say in that case. Like, you can't go back, because it's, like, all patched to hell and everything, so... There's a lot of games where I wish I could go back in time and play it at a certain point in time, because it was really good at that time. So... PoE was one of those games. I really liked Flashback League. That was the pinnacle league for me. And, because that had all the best mechanics from the first one, and the builds were really fun, and things like that, but yeah. They just, they kind of just didn't do that, did they, so... Oops. Alright. We're gonna do... Okay, he's got a really lopsided head, this guy. That's how it is. I've played a lot of PoE over the years, that's the thing. So... I'm just trying to think of how to make it. Then there's he's got his head inside. So you said Marines Marine Forces. Are you talking about my StarCraft map? Are you talking about that one? Because I assume that's what you're making a reference to. I think that's what you're making a reference to. Oops, maybe this is a bit better. Yeah, StarCraft map is where we met. Oh, okay. Wait, you and your cousin? Wait, was it a cousin or a friend? I thought you said cousin. No, I'm not sure. I'll just put a gun over here. I'll just have like a little gun. So are you talking about my version of the map or someone else's? Because I based it upon the StarCraft 1 version of it, so... You know, ironically, this is a lot better than I thought it was. Cousin, yeah, okay. We had our own Special Forces Marine version. You got angry? What? I got angry? Wait, why did I get angry? Hold up, wait, I need this to get explained. So you're talking about my map. You made your own version. Why would I get angry about that? I open sourced it. Wait, why did I get mad? Why did I get mad about that? I feel like there's some context here I'm not getting, because I'm like, I don't really get mad at things for no reason. Okay, he's eating a crayon right here. Wait, why did I do that? Actually, I don't know why I did. There you go. Little space room. No worries, Mike. We understood you back then. No, but I want to know, what did I get mad about? I like to think I don't get mad for no reason. I'm usually pretty chill. What was I mad about? Whoops. Don't kill me, train. There wasn't a whole lot of times I got mad. There were dozens who had your map adjusted, put their own name on it. Oh, yeah, no, that was... Okay, so... The thing... No, that wasn't, So, the thing was, like, when they didn't make any changes, and then just took my name out. That's the only thing I had a problem with. But I wasn't mad at it, I was just like, that person's a dick. That's kind of what I said. But I wasn't mad at anybody for that. I was just kind of like, that's kind of a douchey thing to do. You know? Like, you don't have to, like plaster my name over it, but you, like, usually the people would put, like, special thanks to, like, Mike Ladd for doing the original version. I think that's the only thing I ever said. There's nothing else coming from that base anymore. Yeah, we didn't have your name, but we were the next generation already. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like well, yeah, because you have to understand, yeah, like I put work into it, and I was just like, but again, like, I forgive, that's fine. It was like years ago at this point, but yeah, no, it's just like, you just keep the name somewhere, or whatever. There was no, but like, again, I knew it would happen. It wasn't unexpected, I'll say. I kind of expected it to happen because of the fact that I did leave it open. I took, cause just kind of like, I don't even think I really wrote anywhere to actually do that. I just figured people would do it out of, like, you know, because you're welcome to put, like, your name at the front, but if you use the map as a base house, but, like, you know, probably it would be a good idea to say, you know, someone where you got it from. But anyways, well, we won't talk about that anymore. That's fine. It's okay. No, there's a lot of people who did, like, edits of it, and I was fine with that. Like, that was the whole thing that we had going. But again, I totally forgot at this point, and I don't mind. Don't worry about it. So, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. I don't hold any grudges. I didn't even remember. I remember some people did that. I didn't know if it was, like, anyone in particular. So, I'm gonna put some more of those guys down. Where are they at? Might as well, right? But no, thank you though. I was curious because, like, yeah, I wasn't actually mad, was I? I shouldn't have been mad. I probably, I don't know. I think I was maybe a little bit more, like, monotone something back then. Maybe, I don't know. And maybe you know what the thing is? I think when I sound angry, I actually sound really angry, but I'm actually not. So I think that's what it is. It's my demeanor and tone of voice that can sometimes do it. And so, yeah, I probably wasn't as mad as you guys think. Again, it's like I said, like, I expected it to happen, but I think I did, like, you know, the whole point of that was I want to do, like, a service to. Okay, well, there's a couple of things I wanted to do, but it was mostly like, I kind of did like StarCraft 2, but I didn't like the whole map protection thing they were kind of doing. So I wanted to set an example of, like, hey, you don't have to, like, lock your map away. You can make some good stuff, and it's not. And this is what StarCraft 1, like, kind of was iterated on, which is, like, people basically that map did that game didn't have map protection or something that was in the game, right? And so there was a lot of great maps that were made that went through, like, dozens of people. Was the whole thing. And the same thing happened for Special Forces Elite. It did happen, like, it went through dozens of people. So, but, like, it happened with those people too. Like the original person would sometimes get lost because someone would take their name out, kind of thing. But I get it. You're excited and you put a lot of work into it, right? And you're just like, oh, I want my name to be at the forefront. So I can understand that, of why people would do that kind of thing. So people get excited. It's just how it is. I can get it. I can understand it. It's still something you probably shouldn't do, but it's still, like, I can kind of understand the excitement of it all. Especially because a lot of those later iterations, like, those people worked on it much more than I did. Like, the original Special Forces Elite was, like, a project I just, like, I kind of, like, nailed out in, like, a weekend. Or well, not a weekend, sorry, it was a month. It was a month of dev time. That's what it was. And I worked on it really hard. But I submitted to, like, the Blizzard map contest, and then I didn't win. Can you believe I didn't win? I didn't win the contest. It was the only map out of that entire list that actually, like, stayed around. Because, like, all the other ones, like, if you remember, it was, like, some pylon. Like, it's not to say that the maps weren't good. They were good. But they were, like, they weren't played as much as mine was. So,
a little salty about that. I should have won. I want to go to BlizzCon, man. When BlizzCon was cool. I thought I did. I thought I had a really good entry too, but no. Apparently no. I didn't win. Feels bad. We lost big time, boys. Rip indeed. You vented a bit in our game, but you sounded so mature back then, so we listened? Oh. Did I vent over text? Is that what I did? Because text can sound way worse than someone speaking. When did I... God, why did I do that? I'm trying to remember now. I don't recall that at all. So wait. Was that your introduction to me? Was me yelling at you? What the... Dude, what the hell? That's terrible. You were introduced to me by me yelling at you. Oh, it was all typing. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, no, typing is like, no, I sound like, I type like, what's it called? Yeah, okay, it definitely wasn't as, I wasn't as mad as you think I was. I definitely was not as angry as you think I was. Because when I type really fast, and like without any consideration for tone or anything, or how people might perceive it, so that was definitely it. Typing can be read two ways, yeah. Stanmius banned me? He didn't know? Who's Stanmius? I actually don't know who that is. That's not someone I would have known from me. So was that seriously like your first introduction to me, which was me yelling at you over text? Because that's partially funny, but also not funny in the same way, and I feel bad. Just... Yes, first introduction. Well, shit. Whoops. Oh, man. That's kind of funny, but at the same time, I feel bad now. Okay, well, I guess we need more of these guys. I feel a little bit bad. Just slightly. Slightly on the bad side. My prediction was way so you got to know Mike through an apostle of Nurgle. What? Did we beat on Mia's stream? Because I rated Mia a few times, and then I thought that's where we met, but I'm not sure. I can't be sure about that now. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Ulrich. But the way you say it, it makes it sound way cooler, so. I'm gonna put one more up here. Your sound's way more badass than mine. Nah, when Mia rated you? Oh, when she rated me, okay. Ah, yes. That time. that one was pretty awkward. I'm like, well, it wasn't awkward. It wasn't that bad. It was more like, it's like, I'm like, I understand why you guys go to Mia stream, but I'm just like, there is no way I will be anything like, what she is. I accidentally pressed a button. Because I can understand why people weren't there. I ironically got introduced to more of the VTuber side of things through her, so she has something to say that. Why isn't a seagull having sex in the background? No, that's the Ulrichs, that's how they sound. Before me, I hadn't actually watched any VTubers actually for just for a long time. I just knew of Pippa and one other person. It's actually taken off like hugely. There's like a huge amount of people who do VTubing now. Like, you were like, how old were you if I were asked? Well, like back then? You stream right after, and I know where to look from other viewpoints. I can laugh at it and have fun with it. Oh, did I rant on stream about it? Oh, whoops. Okay, maybe I was pissed. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows what I was going through at the time, right? I was maybe just like mad for another reason. I don't know. Just like thinking about it now. God, there's a lot of really cringe shit I've done over the years. So just take that on me. I'm like, yeah. I've matured now. I promise. I'm different now. I'm so much better now. Don't worry. That would never. The new Mike would never do that. I have like 22 of these guys. Nice. All right. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have to add some more of this. Bedding and Ulrich stuff. There we go. Okay, that's better. VTubing works as a computer can handle it. Mine can, but I'm not gonna VTube because I don't think I would appeal to that demographic. I don't think that's exactly where my strengths lie, let's say. I want to start upgrading these as well. I will say I thought about it, but I decided not to. Also no camming. Because I don't really like camming. There is a long-term plan of things like that. Man, I could give you beer or something, you would? Well, if you ever come to the West Coast and you go to PAX Prime, we can go hang out. And I'm gonna actually make a video about that eventually, because I've actually met with people all the time from at PAX Prime, so... Because it's like a video game convention, so... Usually there's someone there that knows me or something, or wants to meet me, and then I do. I've done that countless times, so it's really fun. I love actually meeting people. It's just a lot of fun to do it. Okay, noted, yeah. You live in Europe? Yeah, but sometimes people make that trip down, right? Even from Europe. They go like, hey, I'm gonna go visit the West Coast Seattle or West Coast America or whatever for like, you know, a couple weeks, and I'll also visit PAX Prime when I'm there because I like video games. Which was actually the case. When I was a little bit larger than I am, when I had an actual YouTube channel, I think every year I went, I posted a video, if you remember. And I'd say like, hey, if you guys want to meet up or something, we can go. Like, I wasn't like, whatever, famous and like, oh, I'm gonna have my own panel or something. No, I never had a panel or anything. It would be just like, we just go like, hey, let's meet up at like the front of the convention center at like X time. And then we just like have lunch or something, hang out and just talk. And it was always fun. It was always good to do that. I still have to meet TLC. I have to go hang out with TLC in Ontario too. So it's there's always someone that random that would be like, yeah, I want to hang out. I mean, when I moved to British Columbia and I said I was going to British Columbia, there was a guy that hit me up and was like, hey, you want to party? I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I want to party. I went to this party and it was like, I think I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again because it's still a funny story. And I was like at this party and I was like, I don't know, was I like 26 or something? And they were like 20-ish kind of thing. But it was like, there was like 20 people there and only like 3 of them knew who I was or something. And mostly because he told them like that I was coming. And then he kept introducing me to people and being like, this guy does videos on YouTube. So I had a lot of fun with that. It was good. So I didn't know what to expect. I just randomly went to like some guy's house in Burnaby or something. And I'm just like, yeah, sure. So things like that. Those are moments that you remember. They're really funny. They're just really fun moments. You know, really great. Like I said, I gotta do it again this year because I am going again this year, and it's basically I'm not sure if anyone will actually see it anymore because, like I said, my YouTube channel is kind of off the algorithm now, so I would have to see. But actually, technically speaking, I'm meeting up with oh, this is Rena. Whoops, this is not the one I wanted. I want this one. I'm meeting up with some folks from our Discord, actually. They're actually staying at my house. So Shaz, Blue, and Chris from the old Discord are coming over to because two of them are American, military folk, so they're gonna come into Canada, and then we're just gonna hang out here for like a day or two, and then we're gonna go to PAX in Seattle, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. So technically, I'm already kind of like already have a lot to do. So no hanky panky, no, absolutely not, no hanky panky at all. Shit, TLC, you should come up here. We'll have a good time. So I want to do this lovely Yatoi aioli art orchard. I need way more than this, though. Coming over to who? No, just to... Oh, we're coming over to West Coast Canada. They're coming here, and that week I'm not going to be streaming anything. It's like it's literally a month from now, by the way. So, and we're gonna go hang out and do some stuff. It's gonna be fun. Gamer meetups. Can you imagine anything more cringy than that? I love it. 100%. What project should we work on now? I think I need to put like 4 more thick hats into the setup I just made, and then that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just working on the, I guess I could just like bootstrap the science or something? I don't know. Also, what are these things? Oh, animal samples. Oof. Is this a... Okay, I think I had an issue with this last time where it was plasmids and... Okay, we should go look at the chain for that in a minute. I'm gonna go... I'll go grab some stuff for that, so... Yeah, YouTube would probably ban it if you don't put an education mark for it. On what, though? Is the old place blown up yet? No, it's not. I'm waiting till I upgrade the bots to do that. Even though the bot upgrade doesn't really give me anything other than speed. But I figure that's enough to warrant me going down there and doing it. Because I was actually looking at that the other day. I was looking at, like, bot. This one here. I was like, well, this is, like, not really necessary. Well, okay, yeah, so we get the better construction zone, which is one of the things I wanted out of it. But it was also construction Pyanodons. So those are, like, not a huge, like, cost, but they're better. In terms of speed, not cargo capacity. But I don't know how much cargo capacity matters when you're disassembling stuff. Because the only cargo upgrade we get is, like, next tier of science, and I don't think I'm going to wait that long. Yeah, so this would be a Pi Science Pack 3. So, what can you do? So what would YouTube ban? I don't even know. Well, I don't even know what YouTube would ban. No, I was just saying I'm out of the algorithm now, because like, well, actually not really, because I think some people found the Frostpunk stuff through some related videos. So I'm not entirely out of it yet, but I assume I'm pretty far out of it. Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh, we need glassware too? Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna just feed this in here. So, what is the reason why we don't have plasmids? It would be electrical engine units. So if I remember, those are limited by rotors, if I remember. Nope, they're not limited by rotors anymore. It's advanced wall parts now. Okay. I could just feed it some. So what's the problem with advanced small parts at this point? Nextlet plates. So, Nextlet plates I have to address with something else. Thinking about it. So, workers' food would definitely sort of solve it. I guess, you know, let me just stop by up here then. Workers' food is 1. There's an entire build I want to do 2 with it as well to upgrade it. How's the percent progress so far? Also, hey, how you doing, Mahalik? I haven't really done any more science today. Honestly, it's been stuck at additives, but we're at 35% right now. 35% completion. Honestly, some of those are like military sciences, so we're further ahead than you think. We're about probably like 40% or so. Look at these guys. I fired T-hacks and then got these guys to come in instead. This is what I mean. This build is like almost at 100%. Yeah, look at this. This is definitely 100% now. Oh, I don't have steel furnaces, I just realized. Yeah, I don't know. You can't model these either, they're useless. So, those miners are cool, they should be a biter faction, I hope they do that. But I think Pi SC is like the next big Pi thing that they're doing right now. They do look really cute though. Sort of. Well, actually no, cute is... Maybe not cute, maybe that's not the right word. They are, existing. Let's just go with that. So, but that's a pretty big change actually. That's a pretty good one. So, that's a legit 3D modeling. I know the graphics are really great in this. I really love it. I was gonna say I think you should have actually done Pi AL. You should have done full Pi, and even if you didn't finish it, I think you would have had a good time. I think I regret my decision to convince you to do Pi Lite. Well, like, I think you would have had fun doing this because you may, who knows? Because to be honest, it's like every time you get to do science tier, it's like you're playing the game again almost. That's what you're doing. It changes it so much that you're just like, yeah, I'm playing new game now. Where's my fertilizer? Fertilizer. I'm just gonna let them pick up whatever they want from this. Where's the build I just did? Is that it right there? No, it's something else. I don't remember where I put it. I didn't label it, so this is it right here. Birds. Check out the. Do you see the big inventory screens? Look at this stuff. This is so cool. They added that in. Some that was in the last patch. No path. Uh-oh. Okay, well, they'll come out.
Hey,
somewhere.
wait a minute. You cheated.
I swear I didn't this time. Hey, Zosi. You're enjoying the story missions mod? Fair enough. That looked pretty interesting too, I won't lie. I actually liked the looks of that. That looked really fun. Alright, looks like Ash is a problem, huh? What is it running out of at this point? I don't even know. It goes here. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Thanks. Okay, several things. You need to read a bit further back for context. Sorry. Current mix you're listening to is a mix of two different authors. There's no point three you're wondering. Coming over to where... Need to finish Orcs, also watch the Elves. Yeah, I read that one. Typing is slow. Did I not? Oh, you said okay. It's not that I didn't read back. You said education mark. I think you meant exclamation mark. Oh, okay. I understand. No, I did read it. I just misunderstood what you said because you said education mark. That's where we got confused. There's no Ulrich food. What are these slackers doing? Okay, we got too far back. Okay, then I don't know then. I do not know. It's like I'm gonna get a bunch more of this stuff. One sec. Where's my food at? So I grabbed like 40. I'm gonna grab like, well, actually, oh, I see. I do actually have it. I just failed to put one in here. There you go. All good. Never mind. You should stop drinking. Absolutely. Drinking is terrible for you. I would never recommend it. Never, ever. Okay, well, that's a lie. So, is workers' food... Are we making workers' food? I kind of want to know. No. I could bring it over, but it's... no, because it's like... Wait, how do I have a 16 stack size? Oh, that must have been patched out, actually. I think it was like 100 before. I think they patched it. Yeah, they definitely patched that. I'm like, I don't know why I have a stack size of 16 somewhere. No path. Why is this still going? I don't know. Okay, well let's see what's our bottlenecks now. So fish is 1. As long as fish is continuing though, I'm fine with that. We still only have like 1 Mark 2. I'm sad. Is it going still or no? Fish. Where's it at? I don't care if the rest of the factory starves. It can wait. This is missing eggs, apparently, because it's missing fish mark 2. Okay, so this is a build. I have to fix that. I may have messed that up when I was up there. Let me go fix that. I'm just trying to think of anything else to do right now. I'm trying to just make sure the Elrics are going, because the Elrics are the thing I primarily want to do their thing. I want to have like a bunch of, like a full chest of these, and then I want to go throw them into something. So, but I kind of want to do this build. I don't know. Actually, sooner than later. We'll do it pretty fast. It should take that long. Okay, yeah, we do have some serious fish issues. I'm gonna agree now that we probably should be working on that. Okay, this will solve that. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. And I'm going to, so fish is, let's see. We do have Fish Farm Mark II available, so we're gonna have that soon, let's say. Fish, let's see, 15, let's try 15 a second to start. That would not be what I thought it was. Fish, well, the alien life version of fish, there we are. Deluxe fish food. Well, we can try that first. We'll have the new version of this. Wow, this is a lot of fish, actually. Interesting. This is what I'm kind of like... This is like... We can have like 4 full red belts of fish. This is with deluxe fish food, though, with lard and blood meal and some other stuff. This is actually not hard to make. At least I don't think so. Is this used anything else? It is used in Zysophobe larvae and fish eggs and some other things, so... That's still not that hard to deal with. We can easily deal with this.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Dang, 2 months.
Dang, 2 months. Thanks a lot, Marcronus. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Seaweed and fish eggs. So where do the let's see. Yeah, this is a pretty good build. I like this one. This is already like yeah, this is like ridiculous amount of. Oops, let's do 60 a second. Yeah, so this is pretty good. This is like 2 red belts of fish, and to like, if we go like bones, right? What's not cones, bones. Don't ask me why I type things in the way I do. We'll do fish. Is there enough fish here? So this is right now 180, so I can do less than that. I can do like 45. Yeah. So this is more of like what I would make. So I will get about, let's see, 15 bones a second from those 60 fish I'm making. But they're not all going into that. But you also get the 750 fish oil as well. So this is what I really need to make, is I need to make this, because this would fix my bones as well. Because we're just lacking in that right now. Well, we're lacking in lard as well. But yeah, we have 2 builds we want to do. We want to do a fish build, and we want to do an Ulrich build. Those are the 2 that we want to do. Oh man, Yatoi... Yeah, well, that's... The fruit I don't think is that bad, actually, is it? Because I have a whole bunch of it here. Yeah, that only makes like 3 of it. Jeez. I mean, I could make it into a productivity. So it uses less of that, but still. But I do always have to ask that question, that magical question, of what happens if I copy it and don't use that recipe? Because deluxe fish food, you know, do I need it, is the question? Yeah, kind of. It does make it, well, I don't know. It's like, how long do you kind of avoid using these other recipes that the game offers you? Because I've already done that with cotton guts, I think. So it's like 176. But that's like a ton of biomass. But biomass is easy. Yeah, I don't know. Because this build also still doesn't require fish food, which is really cool. No fish food required. That's why I love this kind of stuff. This build makes even more fish food. But you could just compost it. Like, you have so many options of like, hey, I'm gonna just go compost it. And suddenly, you need fish food. So, but I wouldn't do that. I would do like a mix of both, is what I would do. You can mix it up. It's still just interesting how that kind of works out. Because the fish food, like, yeah, we kind of want to use it. I don't know, I kind of like the compactness of this build. And really, you're just planning for the future with this kind of thing. Which is why I like this one a lot. This is really cool. I just have to think about it a little bit more. We use fish food for certain things, but not a whole lot. Oops, sorry. I don't know, it's like, it's always a matter of, is it worth it? And I think it is, actually, in this case. Because these are actually expensive buildings when you think about it. And at some point, Yatoi aioli fruit will not be expensive to me. That will be like really dirt cheap to me, so I kind of feel like we're like in a bit of like a in between where things are seemingly expensive for like making the next tier of food, but honestly laying down that infrastructure is probably just a good idea. So do we get another fish tier? And we get that at this over here, which you would essentially be adding something else to it. That's it. Please, which song? Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were asking me what song. This is synthwave cyberpunk for Tokyo Demons. Don't judge the thumbnails. I don't know why this guy puts that as a thumbnail. Nobody look at that, by the way. Don't look at the thumbnails. Don't judge me. That's not why I'm playing it. I'm gonna say. I feel like I'm gonna get judged. People are gonna click that and they're gonna judge. I don't know why this guy does that, but I've noticed that there's an entire like subgenre of that kind of thumbnail. I think it's AI generated. That's what it looks like to me. But yeah, no, we're just going and we're music tourists at this point. What can I tell you? Yo, this is so fast now. I love this actually. This is great. I mean, it's what get people to click. Baited. Thank you, and I went to judged if you didn't mention it. I didn't judge. Wow. I mean, I guess I had that coming. I guess this is just revenge for all for the time I yelled at you. I love this little part of the lore now. It's just great. I love this part of our lore. You know, mutagenic. Genic? Yeah, here it is. So we need skin, neuroprocessor. I have all of this now. Small electric poles. Horse DNA samples. Flavonoids. Oh, Zynol we do not have. That's the only thing we don't have. Okay, it's okay, you didn't judge, and I mentioned it good times.
But you tested it, right?
All good.
Tell me you tested it.
Almost didn't have a sub. That would have been terrible.
Just awful, but thank you for the prime. Thank you, Zeroshi. I'll forgive you for the time you used the redeem calling me an idiot. It's okay. Even though it's all true. It's all true. It's still forgiven, though. I don't know why. We'll just go with yes. The answer is yes. I want to see how my fertilizer build is doing, because I spent so much time on it. That's basically what I subbed for? Exactly. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. You get more points for that. The ultimate scam. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Extra channel points calling you. Exactly. It's pay to flame. I'm very interested on why this apparently did not make enough ash. Weird. I think it's like something to do with the ratio here is just kind of messed up, but because it's missing some in here. Maybe I should have done a 4 to 5. I might change that. Oh, 1 second. I have decided that chemical science deserves to go. what's the thing blocking right now? I'll get some self-assembly monolayer too. I want our science to continue. There's actually no reason for it to be stalled right now. It's just like, yeah. One sec. Do we have any of those other lovely buildings? Where are they at? Did we even actually have brains for science? Let's see. There's only one thing we use brains on, and it's already here. Okay, cool. All right, so we stockpiled a couple, so I'll just bring it down there. I don't know where it is. Right there. My cousin seemingly had plenty of drink tonight. Yeah, I've never seen him so so open before. I didn't realize I yelled at him years ago because I've been chatting with him ever since, right? But I don't remember that at all. But it like apparently I went on a big rant and stuff, which is like, yeah, not the memory I kind of wanted to for someone to have of me, but you know, his fondest memory is me yelling. I'm like, oh no, you didn't want that to be the case. Yeah, we are so behind on fertilizer, but it's now we're ahead now, so we're good now. Look at all those aromatics. Alright, this build kicks ass. I actually really like this turd. This is a really good turd. It was good for just this reason. Oh, Melon isn't here taking notes and going like, oh, that's what they're using it for. Darn. Gotta take it out of the game. No, just kidding. Nah, honestly, their balanced decisions have always been on point, actually. I've noticed. Oh, right. Okay, I remember what I wanted to do. Sorry, I was just looking around and I was trying to see... Yeah, we haven't gotten any of these yet. Why? Organic anhydride, fatty acids. Yeah, so... I'm gonna go find some self-assembly monolayer. Pull a reverse notch. There can only be one notch. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base. I'm gonna go grab this so that I can continue the chemical science. Now, I'm glad your cousin's having a good time. I am happy that your cousin is happy. We also have a new phosphorus acid build, but I don't really feel the need to change it out quite yet. Again, my thing is mostly to upgrade things when they're needed to be upgraded. Players having good ideas better added in game as a feature. Absolutely. I mean, they've actually added a bunch of features that, like, I'm not gonna say I specifically asked for, but there was, like, you know... There are things that I kind of said at one point, and I'm like, oh, they're in the game now. That's nice. How's this one doing? We need more Yatoi. Oh, like... Let's see. I have a very limited amount of self-assembly monolayer, so... Also... Is the underground belt limited by something, or what? Advanced small parts, yeah. Yeah, we just had a bunch of it, didn't we? Yeah, you don't need A over here. Alright, then it has some over here. But yeah, I'm not sure about True Age, sorry about that. Anyways, we had conversations like this 2 times before. I don't remember. I really don't. I have a very bad memory. So... But, like, when you described it, I believed you, because I'm like, that sounds like something I would do. That definitely sounds like something I would do. I definitely believed it. Let's see. I know myself. Is there anything else here? Let's see. 2 over there. That'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave that alone, that's fine. The whale will still wait. Having a whale of a good time. Alright, I'm gonna go put this into the chemical science and we'll see. Read back, please, because I never yelled. Oh, because you never yelled. No, no, no. Sorry. When I say that I yelled, I'm exaggerating. Sorry, I'm exaggerating it. I know I didn't yell. Yeah. No, I understand. Don't worry. I'm exaggerating the situation. Don't worry about it. I understand what you're talking about. I just think it's kind of funny more than anything. Funny, but also not funny because I should learn how to better speak about things like that, you know. So a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You didn't read the massive message? Oh yeah, well I read, so well, let's see. I mean, if it's better for you, you can always DM me, because I am kind of reading fast through things, so I can only be proud and yell at me in general. You can let out in a circle of AI. I understand we had the same issues back then. Very understandable. Yeah, okay. No, I understand. I understand. So it's probably better. Like I said, it's better you DM if you want to say something longer, because I have to skim through it because we're factory game is distracting. What can I tell you? Okay, I think we're back to the lard issues. These Ulrichs do not come out fast. Why? So let's see, per minute, minutely. So this is a 2.5 minute. But it needs like, oh my god, it really does need a whole lot more of this. Yeah. I guess I should DM one time, yeah. Yeah, you have me on DMs. I think. I hope. Man, alright, okay, I know what I'm gonna do for that. So clearly that build needs a bit more cubs. I wasn't able to actually factory planner that out because it blew up on factory planner, so. So instead, I'm going to change it. We're gonna go down here and change it. These are like really crazy in terms of like how much it kind of wants. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna go move it over to the side a little bit. Alright, that's still good. Cargo pie bots I don't need. Oh wait, where's the other thing I just had? Damn it, I don't have it here anymore. Darn it. Yeah. I just wanted to put this over here because I didn't want to pull it in any other way. I'm just trying to think of how else to fix this up, but I don't know. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. One sec. Okay, I have an idea. Not a very good idea, but it is an idea. Okay, well, now I just disconnected all of this from... Okay, let me do this first. Because I think what I can do is... I don't think it needs a whole lot of this, so I'll just... Yeah, that's what I thought I could do. Okay. We'll do that, and then the Relicia, where is it at? This one right here. Alright, give that nice multiplier. Let's take out this guy, put him into here, done. And I don't need the seeds, and yeah, the seeds are done. Okay. I actually might move this more towards over down here. Okay. And with that, I'm going to add 2 more of these buildings right here, because I'm kind of sick of waiting for these. And one of these guys over here. It's taking too long. I'm impatient. Which is why we're overriding the bait. What is this one? Oh, this is when Nyasha spilled it on their computer. So they spilled something on their keyboard, and they wanted a monument to that. Or no, someone else wanted a monument to that. I don't think the issue wanted that. I think they want to forget that. Yeah, let's see. How would this be now? 1, 2. It still doesn't make quite enough, but it would actually adjust it to the point where we're making like 2 a minute. It'd be good enough for me. Damn, these are so hard to make actually, because they keep having the. It's more of these ones, the tired Ulrichs. Apparently, energy drinks are a valuable part of a nutritious breakfast. Energy drink. How much more do we have here? Not that much more. I will start bringing it in. Because I actually have that now in the grid. Ironically, I was building it for another reason. We didn't actually need it for this, but hey, you know what? More power to me. Actually, no, I don't have it. Where is it? We don't have concentrated seed syrup because no sugar. What? Alright, it's entirely possible we didn't finish this build. What? we may not have finished this the other day. That's not Gar. What is that stuff? I don't even know what that is. Oh, do we not even have that? Okay, I may have thought we had it, but we don't. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't realize that. So whatever this is, this Gar, I don't think we have that, do we? No, we don't. Oh my god, we don't. We definitely don't have this. Okay. We know what we're building now. We have stage 2 of this too, so we actually have the upgraded variant of it. No reason for me not to just do that. This is 0.5, carbon dioxide with seeds. Alright. Now let's do Gar. We gotta make a build for that. So, you know. How do you even spell that? I don't even know how you spell that. This one. Oh, it's 2 U's. Wait, that's totally what? Oh, I get it. every tier adds an extra U. That's funny. All right, I appreciate that sense of humor. Thank you, Pies. All right, let's see. 1.6. I'll probably just make 4 of these. That's funny. That was actually funny. All right, we have fertilizer too, so that's good news. That's good times. That wasn't exactly what I want to make. So yeah, we need to make these because I need to now make a place for it somewhere. This is a weird setup. I'll just do that. So carbon dioxide, I believe I have somewhere on the side here. There it is. I hope I brought it over here. It's like right there. Well, it ends right here, but that's like, yeah, that's really easy for me to send down here. This giant mess of a base that only a mother could truly love. Done. It's not a whole lot of water, is that? Nope, not enough for me to care. Pump jack. You know, I still have picker dollies installed, but I think I'm just not gonna uninstall it. I think I'm just gonna have to be mindful of when I move things around that are alien life. Don't look down, additives is almost done. I will double that up. I think the last bit of it, I think I'll just do something very simple with. So we have Gar and we have the other one. I don't know, I guess I'll just maybe toss it into a building somewhere like here. No, I kind of want to act a provider and things like that, so Gar. I like that sense of humor. That one's funny. Put into an regular one. And we can blacklist. Put that into active provider. For a minute there, I thought they misspelled it. But I'm like, oh, I get it now. Every single one adds an extra U. It makes it hell to search for, though, but, you know, what can you do? And the other MUH fell? Oh, no. I actually want to see this. What they could... I'm surprised I am not getting banned, actually. It makes me... It sucks because I feel like I can't say anything in her chat. Because I want to say things, but there's someone who's definitely doing that. Oh, she's online. She's online right now. It's really shitty. Targeted hateful conduct. What did they say? Oh, so okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, people don't even remember it because they're not even, like, posting the message that got them, like, banned, so... I'm like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's becoming, like, not worth it to chat in there, which is really bad for her, and I feel really bad for her. Because they're really, like, trolling, like, the streamer in that case. I don't know. I'm gonna get ant bed for you. Yeah, if because that's what someone's doing. Someone's just sitting there and they're just being a loser and they're just like anything that sounds like they understand how the system works, which is like there's no context to the reports, right? So they just see the messages and they're just like, oh, this person was saying something bad and it's against the rules or whatever. But like I said, it's like they're in the context of like what's going on in their chat or what other people are saying, it's not actually that bad. They really need to have more context into the moderation. Like that's my criticism, because it's like, you know, someone's literally abusing it. Like, do they not have a system that like to detect when someone's actually just reporting everything they see just because on purpose or whatever? I don't know. Whatever, it is what it is. What can you do? Let's see. So we don't have the plantations yet, I think. Because some of the things I've seen are like, just like, because I was there when they said it, and I looked at it, and I'm like, I know what they meant, so... Gar bean plantation. I know what they meant, and it was like, and out of context it like might sound bad, but... And that's, I guess, the point. And that's why they do it. Oh, so I can make the upgraded variant of it. Gar plantation, there it is. So you need oh wow, 20 neural processors, crazy. A good thing I prodded it. I guess I'm gonna add more to it then. I'll get like a full row of them. Because like this one can just do whatever it needs to, it's okay. It needs more items than anything, so. It's like one moderator is like, he talks, so he talks about a lot about glow sticks. Is that a lot like of light? So no matter is like, what the heck are those glow sticks going? That one may have been warranted. That one was probably likely warranted. The one that you're talking about, the glow stick one. She was eating glow sticks on stream, so that one probably shouldn't have been doing, and that one was definitely, yeah. I'm not too surprised about that one. But like they're basically being banned in chat temporarily for various reasons and conduct, but it's a very sarcastic, fun stream. So whoever's looking at it can't see the full context, I believe, of what they're doing. They just see the message and it just looks bad. But it's like, it's you, if you're looking at the stream, you're like, this person's being sarcastic and just having fun, right? I don't know. Who knows? That might be still against the rules or whatever. I don't know. It's still bad. Hey, infantry. You made something different than eating them? No, she ate them, so she ate the glow stick. She got some attention from somebody. She got some attention from somebody who's just there every time. They literally have no life. They're just sitting there and just like reporting people. So how's it going? Pretty good. We're doing some gar. I don't know how to say this one. It's gar. But doing pretty good. How are you doing? Does this have an actual purpose that's like useful? I don't know. Because I'm gonna have these. Because I could actually just put the new one down. Does it have any other purpose or no? It's used in some kind of food. You know, it's not really used in a whole lot. Mostly the bean seeds is mostly what it's used in. Does that have a usefulness? You finished making processed ash? Hey, you want to see my ash setup? My ash setup is amazing. Check this out. Where is it at? So I have a bonus area. Where is it at? So as of the new patch, I was forced to do another turd, but I have this byproduct ash area, but it's going into fertilizer first, is what I do, and anything extra goes into the side product here. But I just made like an entire self-contained system. It only brings in salt, urea, and kick alk. And it just needs a bit of tar with it. So I had this little idea for when I saw the new builds that they had for this. And just some oxygen to kind of move it. Oh, you mean processed ash. Sorry, that's what you mean. Yeah. The processed ash is something else, though. Sorry, I didn't realize you meant processed ash. I only half read what you said. And then now I fully read it, and now I realize that I was being dumb. Ooh, this is an interesting... bean plantation. Okay, botanical nursery is here. I kind of want to make this into... sand... soil... Because I could do the tier 3. The thing is, I don't think I need that much of this. Of the bean plantation. So I might as well, like, you would think I should just use the best machines for it. But look at that ash that it requires. 17.6. That's crazy. Okay, we keep listening to what you say, but we need to keep playing ourselves. And you absolutely can. And you should. Ooh. The gene thing is because of this? Oh, I didn't move the plastic, my bad. My bee. Transfer belt. No, let's do inserters. That needs like 3 of those. Okay, they're going now. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't do that properly. Oh, it needs like a lot more than that, technically speaking. Yeah, no, never mind. Don't worry about that. It's all good, don't worry. Yeah, it's just gar... I don't know if I need much more than just this, but... Because I'm thinking, like, it's really easy for me just to make the level 2 Mark II plantations for that. I'm just seeing ash in there as well, and I'm like, well, I did make this fancy new build to make a bunch of ash. Look at that, that's amazing. I love this. This is so good, actually. I don't know. 1k ash in there. Nice. That's actually where I wanted to back up like this. This is very good news. Okay. I'm not sure where else the ash is actually going. Ash as an ingredient. I'm actually kind of curious where the factory uses ash right now. Ingredients. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's used in wood logs. That's a major consumer. I should actually remove some of these. These are not very good anymore. We also have the level 2 wood machines as well. And it's also used in key calcs, of course. Because why wouldn't it? Yeah, wow. There's actually a lot more ash I need as a byproduct than I thought. But I have like, it's, so at peak, it should put in like 4 red belts of ash, which is why I think that's enough. So, I keep losing the build I just did. It's over here. I'm not gonna lie. Because as soon as this backs up, which it basically is, yeah, there you go. It's backed up now. So now all the ash that's created goes into here, which is what I thought it would do. Because I figured I still needed some for the factory, but it would just go into there, and that's how the build is meant to go. It's just a low priority, but it's required in everything. So this one, for example, is going in key calcs, yeah. And we need the key calcs to continue, so. Okay, let's see. So these are going to finish up whatever they're doing, and that's it. We'll let this build go, and this one's also fine too. Maybe he does need 2. I'll give it 2. So what is it missing now? Let's see. Oh right, I have to feed it like 2 of these Ulrichs too. It just, oh, one sec, take these out. Oh my god, they're taking them from me. Stop. Okay, oh. There you go. And 2 more from here. I have to run away constantly. So, okay, there you go. Oh, and then I need, this guy. There we go. Okay, and that should be good enough. I think, judging by this, it's like, it's not quite enough, is it? Okay, it's like, I was kind of worried about that, but now I'm definitely worried about that. And you know what, I didn't even set this up properly anyways. Because it needs more Pyphoon bays, so. I'm so lazy, I just let logistic bots handle, like, all of this for me, and I don't even care. All Arc Mark IIs, they're just going through right now. I could also speed these if I wanted to, I don't want to, so. Alright, that should kind of fix our Ulrich problem, because I just want to have a whole... I don't need that many of them, but I do need some. And the rest of this is just animal samples and bioscapitals, so... Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it off here, because this is a pretty good place to go. So we're definitely going to make the fish is a big one for next time. So we're still at 2 fish, but it's coming along. It'll take a bit to go, but as long as it's going, it will be fine, I think. Except it continuously is out of fish, so maybe not. Maybe it's not fine. I don't know. But I'll leave it off. You said longer stream than normal? Was it not? It was like 6 hours and 30 minutes. But I'm also kind of tired, so... I'm sorry. Don't worry, it's Healy Appreciation Week. Like I told you, so... Healy Appreciation Week. I kind of did it worse better about. I'll go for longer tomorrow. How's that sound? I'll go for longer tomorrow. We'll do that. Oh, Cyclo's on. Let's go raid Cyclo. Hey, Cyclo Mactic. He's never usually on at the time I'm on, actually. How long has he been going on for? 6.5 hours, so. Actually, he would have started at basically the same time as me then. Alright, well, enjoy Cyclo, guys, and peace, have a good one. And or XLCon, whatever is your taste at the moment. I gotta go catch up on the XLCon stuff too myself, so thanks for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll try and go for a bit longer tomorrow, so we'll see. But anyways, take care, thanks a lot, peace, good night. See you, Healy, see you, Infantryman, see you, X3M, peace. Your cousin wants to know. What does your cousin wants to know? Dinesia, what kind of work do you do? I'm a software engineer. All right, good night.